Yo, what is going on, Ark people? Welcome to our Saturday session. We are just getting started. Yeah, let's go. We got loads to do today, man. So much to do. It's actually crazy. We've got some plans, we've got some ideas, but some of that is, I guess, kind of relevant to what other people have been doing. I wanted to poke my head in and maybe see if we could summon potentially a Titan today and check it out, but it's going to depend on what the other creators have been up to. There is cooldown on all that sort of stuff, but we're just chilling out here. We've been doing a little bit of work to the bar, getting that up and running, which is really cool. It's coming together really nicely. I'm actually really digging it. So we're just hanging out here at the piano bar while we get warmed up for our Saturday session, man. So the first thing we're going to do is poke our heads into the desert cave. And yo, Paper Dragon, what's going on, dude? Welcome. We are going to head to the desert cave and we're going to pop in there and have a look at some loot drops. Now, I had a cheeky loot drop run the other day and I actually found a Journeyman Karcher saddle blueprint. So I believe the desert cave is going to be one of the easier ones to farm for those Karcher and Giga saddles, right? 7-stream streak. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. We're hanging out with Cobbs a little earlier. Trying to check out as many of the other creators and what they're up to as we possibly can. And it's all coming along really nicely. Yo, Lion, Highlander, welcome on in, guys. We've started doing a bit of work on our bar, and it's actually it's starting to look really nice. It's coming together. Just slowly, little bits at a time. Yo, Furry Red Cat, welcome. So what we've got going on here, guys, is obviously the piano bar, which is really nice, but we have positions available. Now, my plan is to try to get some people who may want to be involved in the bar, and our first recruit was Cobbs, kind enough to donate a dermis for us, wanted to be a bartender. So that is Cobbs, definitely check it out. But we've got a couple more positions open. We've got a bartender over here. We've got, I guess we'll call her a brewmaster, taking care of all the barrels here. We've got the chef cooking on the grill. We've got the waiter over at the piano bar, cigar bar, which is really nice. I want to find a little coffee table, like a small little table for the middle here, but I can't find one at the moment. I think that would be really cool. Now, something that was really cool that I found, and I actually really like it, is there's lights inside the vase. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so I did it over there. I've done it over here. So all I did was, that's actually one of the steampunk lights. And we actually put it inside the vase. I think it looks really, really cool. I really dig it. Yo, buddy! Batty Face, welcome. So the bar's coming along really nicely. We've got the free tray center, so you don't have to drop things on the ground. Unlocked box where people can swap and do what they need. So these lights here, this variant of the light is what is inside the vase here. It's really cool, lights it all up. But the bar's looking really nice. I'm really digging it. We've got our beers on brew. We also our bartenders do hold the beer, so you do have to go into the bartender to get yourself a drink. So you have to interact with the bartenders, and I really like that. We have our bouncer over here, so if anything gets a bit nasty, you could potentially get thrown out of the bar. We are neutral here, guys. Everybody's welcome. Hence why it is the Freedom Bar. But it's looking really nice. I think it's coming together really, really nicely, and we do have our view of the Titan Arena. So, yeah, I do really dig it. It's really coming along nicely. Plenty of seating for everyone who wants to come and get involved. We'll probably put a parking lot up on the back there behind the sign so people can park their birds and whatnot when they come for a visit. But, yeah, it is just going to be a nice hangout spot, I think. Everything's interactable. Everything can be sat on and do what you want to do. Sit at the bar. You can sit at your tables. You can even come over here and have a cheeky game of poker. If that's what you fancy. So yeah, it's coming along really nicely. I'm really digging it. We've got a little bit more decorations and stuff to do, but I'm pretty happy with how it's all coming along. So that's what I've been up to. Just doing a bit of building and crafting and figuring some things out. So we've got to start looking at thinking about taxidermy stuff and all that sort of thing. So we do want to make sure we've always got our taxidermy tool on us at this point. Yo, Matty Tilly, welcome on in, dude. But yeah, so the first thing I want to do is actually run the desert cave, go and check out the loot drops, because what we got, was it yesterday or the day before? What I got was this blueprint right here, guys. A Journeyman Karcher saddle BP, which is actually pretty cheap, and it is 53 armor. If we mine wipe and make that, it's going to be much, much better than what we currently have. Now, I don't actually currently have a decent Karcher, but hey, that's going to be absolutely awesome. So yeah, I think Desert Cave is the first thing. And we'll go see if there's any loot drops in there. And it'll also give us a cooldown timer on how long before we can potentially summon the Desert Titan. Now, I don't know if I'm really ready for it, but we're going to give it a go anyway. 2 days birthday, Furry Red Cat. That is awesome. How exciting. Trying to think of what we need for this cave. Oh, that'll be awesome. Hope you got some plans. We've got some food. We've got some drink. Hey, Master Shredder's in the house. I'm going to... now, the Monarchs and the people who are running the server have tried doing some server improvements as well. We seem to be running a little bit smoother today as well, which is really awesome. I was going to stream yesterday, and I jumped on, and my game, in about 15-20 minutes, my game crashed like 3 times, or I got timed out from the server. So, yeah, it just wasn't... It just wasn't a thing, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm really, really glad today that we're running a bit better ping. I did have a game crash a little bit earlier, but hopefully we run pretty smooth today and we can go out and do some things and not be too concerned about the rubber banding and the ping. And you know what? We can kind of deal with it. There is a nice techie Rex. It's only level 12, though. Damn it. If we find a nice high-level tech Rex, we're probably going to tame that, too. Playing PvP on ASE. Oh, okay, that's fun. Hell yeah, get involved. So we're going to head down to the desert first things first, and we're going to check the loot drops in there, and we're also going to get a cooldown timer on the Titan and potentially see. Now, I'm pretty certain that there's a whole bunch of people getting together and getting ready for Titan fights if they haven't already done them. We haven't actually been around to get involved. But the other thing we do have to do today is build ourselves a rig for the morning. We do have... our second week race tomorrow morning, my time. So, I'll be up bright and early for that. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually stream in the morning, but regardless, definitely check out the uploaded videos and on the YouTube, because I will be, if I'm not streaming, I will be recording and posting that as well. But yeah, we're definitely going to be involved in all that, and we've got a pretty decent battle rig to build. I've been doing some red drops. We've been getting some battle rig parts, which is really, really exciting, right? I'll show you guys when we get back to base the battle rig parts that we've started getting together. But we are going to have a better armored and a better speed vehicle with all the parts we've been gathering, which is super, super awesome. In Extinction, ASA, same as ASE with the drops for resources. I believe so. For spawns? Yeah, I believe so. But what I have noticed, actually, is the actual coordinates have changed. So the map's exactly the same, but you can fly kind of out into the past the map. So the map is kind of the mapped area. If you watch any of... I did check out Ninja's video on some of the... from ASE, where the Explorer notes were and stuff, and they're in the same spot, but the coordinates read differently, so you kind of need to pay attention to the actual surroundings rather than the pinpoint coordinates, which is a bit weird, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same basic layout. So, for example, like right now, we are at 5681. On ASE, that might say 6490. So the map is kind of gridded differently, so the numbers are different, but all your things are still in the same place. I believe that's the same with resources. Yeah, it's a bit odd, but yeah, you can kind of figure it out if you know your way. Once you get to know your way around and know your surroundings. Yeah. So I'm not sure either whether yet people on the Monarchy server have started any purple drops. I'll be really curious to get some people together and potentially attempt a purple OSD. We are able to run red on our own. So we're going to be looking for some red drops. And if people want to join, they'll be around, that's fine. But splitting the loot's the hard thing, right? If you get one piece of loot that everybody wants, I guess that's a bit tricky, but I'm sure we can figure it out. And if it's blueprints are the best because you can always just craft stuff for other people or they can, you know, craft it. I don't mind sharing blueprints around and stuff like that. So if anyone is actually looking for anything other than a primitive Karcher saddle, I have found myself a journeyman with 52 armor. So with a mine wipe, it might come out okay, right? But I'm more than happy to share the blueprint around so people can craft what they need. What needs prepping for the race? Well, all I've really got to do is build the rig. We've been finding some pretty good rig parts in some of the drops we've been doing, so we're going to have another look around at maybe running some more red drops to see if we can get any more battle rig parts. But yeah, pretty much now it's at a point where we just got to build the thing, right? I think. And I'm pretty pumped. We're going to have extra armor, extra speed. The first race gave us a little bit of an idea of what we're in for. Get our Megatherium out. Let's go for a cave run and see what is happening. So yeah, I think it's just putting the rig together, having a look at all our different parts, getting them in the garage, putting it all together, getting ready for the race. So I think we're pretty well ready. I'm pretty happy with the parts I've already got, but I definitely want to be running more orbital supply drops anyway. Not just for car parts, but for other things. Now, I was under the impression that when you came into the cave, it told you whether or not it was ready to summon, right? Maybe it's when you get a bit further into the cave. Maybe it's when you get close to the terminal. I'm not 100% sure how we find out the timer, but we'll go to the terminal and we'll have a look if it doesn't pop up on the screen. But I believe, I haven't been in here for a couple of days. I believe the spawns are still a bit broken in here. So the mantis spawns where they were spawning where you could tame them, I don't think that's a thing anymore. I also believe they patched the enforcer glitch where you could use the scout BPs to get insane enforcers. I think they may have patched that as well, which we didn't do anyway. Dreadnoughtus is another thing that we do want to get tamed. So we might, if we spot a nice high level kind of near an alpha vein, we might have a bit of a go at that as well. I wouldn't mind some Dreadnoughtus. It's something we haven't done yet. And again, we didn't use that. There was a thing going around where you would lead it to the vein and the enemies would all spawn in, the waves, but they wouldn't attack anything and they wouldn't move. So it was quite easy to just get max tame on it. So I'm not sure if that's still happening either. To consume water. You have big water bottles. You put a Zupa Duper or two in them. Tastier and keeps them cold much longer. Okay. Yeah, nice, dude. I love it. Flavored ice blocks. All about it. So I found these bats here are the only thing that spawn before you get to the location where the mantis used to spawn, where you could tame them. Anything to not make it taste like water? I drink so much water. I drink liters and liters of water a day. So yeah, the last 3 or 4 times I've been into the cave, that bat there is the only thing that spawns before this area where you used to be able to tame mantis. So it'll be interesting to see if it gets patched again and if they're supposed to spawn up there, but I haven't seen any spawn up there for quite a while. Since the day we actually came in to tame them, right? But we're in here to go through the loot drops to see if we can find better Giga or Karcher saddles. Now, I did cut a bit of a deal with Ninja as well, so we are going to get hooked up. I'm not sure how good it's going to be, but we did hook Ninja up with a breeder, with a female Karcher to breed with his male. So we're going to, and the deal was kind of, I'll give you a female if I can get a baby with the highest stat that he has. So we're still waiting for him to mix and match stats and get all that going. But yeah, hopefully that'll be, if we can't find a Karcher to tame ourselves, we're, yeah, that's definitely going to help. Now, I'm not sure how long it's also been since someone else has run this cave either. So hopefully there's some loot drops in here. I don't know if other people are farming these caves or anything either. So, but we do want to run all the way to the end and see if the Titans potentially able to be summoned. Oh no! 90%? God damn! God damn. I am having fun watching a lot of the other creators though too and seeing what their plans are and the way they're interacting with the rest of the creators and everybody involved. It's really, really cool. I'm really digging it. I'm having so much fun here. And that's why it's been a little frustrating with the lag, but I feel like we're doing a bit better with the lag today. It's not lagging as much. And we do have a blue drop here. All right, let's get this blue drop. See what's in here. We have a primitive Gigaraptor saddle. That's boo-boo. I think we want red drops, ideally, for the Gigas and Karchers. Now, the other thing I have heard is that it's not just this cave. Apparently, all 3 caves can give you the Gigas and Karchers. I guess it's just that this cave's, I guess, the easiest. But we could definitely run Forest Cave and Ice Cave and see if we can check the loot out as well in there. I want to get more artifacts anyway for decorating the bar and stuff also. But yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head what tributes we will need when we want to summon the Desert Titan as well. So we'll have a look. We'll go all the way to the terminal and check it out. What I've been doing is just coming in, going to getting the drops and then leaving, right? That's all I've been doing. But what we will do today is go all the way to the terminal and see if we can get a countdown timer for the Desert Titan, because I've got something I want to try. I've never done the Titan. We do have a red drop here. Okay, there we go. So with a bit of luck, there might be something good in here. Let's have a little poke in there and see what we got. And it's a ramshackle saber-tooth saddle, so nothing good. Damn it! Boo! A prim Equus saddle. Yeah. Yeah, look, there can be junk in here. But what I have gotten out of this cave in particular in the past was a ramshackle Giga saddle and a journeyman Karcher saddle blueprint. So that's got me very intrigued. That's got me thinking it's a cave we're going to probably run more and more of to see if we can't get a better Giga and Karcher saddle. Especially a blueprint would be ideal, but with a bit of luck we can find a good Giga or Karcher saddle blueprint. The one we've got's not bad, and the Karcher one, we can definitely mind wipe and craft it and make it a little bit better, which we'll definitely do when we have better Karchers to use, right? Worked well for you because you didn't unlock the saddle, so you could craft one. Nice! But I believe there's only 2 loot drops in a cave at any given time. So we've already gotten those 2. We're just going to run all the way to the end. We're going to grab ourselves an artifact, and we are going to see if there's a cooldown timer on the Desert Titan or not. Because we didn't notice one pop up when we first walked into the cave, and I thought it used to come up that it was available to be summoned, or if there was a time on it. Maybe nothing pops up if it's summonable, right? Which, if it is, we might give that a go. But we've got to find out. I know there's going to be a lot of people trying to do these Titans. I mean, it's only week 2, right? Week 2's not even up. Oh, it did come up, 1 hour and 9 minutes. Oh, okay. I didn't actually see that. I didn't spot it. I was looking. I didn't see it come up. Okay. Should tell us when we go into the terminal again as well, anyway. That's interesting. So I'm not sure if other people have been through and they're planning on doing it as well. But if it's summonable when we want to do it, we'll have a go. But we might actually run all 3 artifact caves I want more artifacts for decorations, but also now that I've heard that you can get Giga and Karcher saddles in any of the caves, that's intrigued me to try to find more as well anyway. It might just be that all the caves have got the same loot pool, right? Because usually some caves are better than others, yeah? But maybe because all three of these are Titan caves, they're all sort of rated the same, I guess. Usually the harder caves have more chance to drop better loot, right? But it should tell us when we go into here as well if I didn't see the pop-up. It doesn't tell us. Interesting. Oh no, Nuz, the sub alerts are broken. No! We might have gotten a, there may have been an OBS update that's been done. Oh no, I hope. That sucks. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's not giving us a timer here. When I would have assumed that it gave us the timer, but we need 10 Sarko skins, 10 Fire Talons, and 100 hearts. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's yeah, that really, really sucks. The alerts should be obviously up and running and everything should be good. And they were last stream, so I'm not sure what the go is there. I'll definitely have to have a look at that after the stream. Pretty certain I already got this one. Oh, man. Well, I appreciate the subs, you guys. I'm so sorry if the alerts don't come up. Oh, damn. Hey, Lion with the gifts. Holy shit. Dude, thank you so much. I guess that's the 5 gift subs works. God damn. Gifted appears though. Yeah, maybe the personal subs are a bit busted. They came up last time. We had some prime subs and stuff like that last time too. So, Lion, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. JYD, Techie Vampire, Smuffiny, Purple Moose, and Scaffarella. Thank you, you guys picking up the gift subs. Thank you, Lion. I appreciate that, my dude. Yo, Query, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. We're going to run a couple of artifact caves. To one, get some artifacts, but two, to get some loot and potentially find better Giga and Karcher saddles. And 3, to see if there's a timer on when these guys can be summoned. But the other thing I have to figure out, because I've never done it, I need to know where we're going to spawn and where to take my dinos and things like that, right? Because we're going to get sucked out of the cave, I believe. Time for me to update He-Man a little bit for the gift subs too. I've got a couple of ideas to put some new notifications in there. Mix it up, have a bit more fun. Alright, so we got the 2 loot drops. We got trash out of them. We got a primitive Giga Raptor saddle, a Ramshackle Sabertooth BP. We got some bits and bobs, but nothing we're ever going to use. Nothing that's really helpful. Yeah, it is a bit weird. I'll have a look at OBS tomorrow and see if I can figure out what the issue is there. But yeah, so I would like to do, we'll probably run all 3 caves all the way through, try to get as much loot and artifacts as we can out of each cave. We're gonna see if we can hunt down a red OSD, because we're pretty confident. We got a bit stitched up on the last red we tried. We unfortunately didn't get any loot after about 2 hours of arc jank. But that's alright, we moved on from that, but we're going to give it another go today. Now we are rocking 425 ping currently, which is much better than the 700 I was getting yesterday. I do appreciate all the support, the subs, the follows, the views, the lurks. Guys, you guys are fantastic. All the support to the channel, it all really, really helps. Did a red yesterday. Got a 150 Mastercraft Mech BP. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I actually haven't picked up a Mech BP yet. I think I've only done 2, maybe 3 red drops on this server. But I'm yet to pick up a mech. But then there was the one we did last stream that didn't give us any rewards. So what happened was there was 1 enemy remaining. We couldn't complete it because the enemy wouldn't come out and we had a server restart. Then the drop was still back at wave 0, so we started again. We got to wave 4 or something, and then my game kicked me and I crashed and I came back and the drop was gone. So after 2 hours, we got nothing. Yeah, I was a bit bummed about that, but hey, we move on. Yeah, it was a bit brutal. So, but we were at pretty high ping at that as well. So hopefully today we have a bit more luck with the OSDs. The connection is a bit better. We're not rubber banding as much. So we're just going to give it a go. It's definitely something we need to keep farming. We want more things, right? Especially once we get into mechs and tech suits and all that, we're going to be doing bunches more element veins as well. I mean, element gatchas are great, but nothing compared to an element vein, right? If you can do those alpha veins. Get that stand back, baby. So after this, we might head home, grab a few things we need. We'll go... I mean, it's easy enough to go to the snow cave because that's, like, really close to us and we know our Giga can handle it. So we might do the snow cave next. And then we'll go out to the forest last of all, right? Because it's kind of the furthest away, I guess. But we can do that on a Giga. We can do it on a Rex. We can do the forest. The forest is actually pretty damn easy as well. You're screaming no in your head. I was chill. Dude, I knew coming into this server that we were probably going to get a little bit of lag and that sort of stuff was happening. Now, if that happens on my server when I've got no ping, that's where I get super frustrated. But you know what? It is what it is, and I'm just trying to have as much fun as I can with the amazing people on this server. And especially being fortunate enough to get invited to collaborate with them. It's been absolutely phenomenal. We've been trying to interact with people where we can and do our best. I know we haven't really... I've done... we did an OSD with Raz and a couple of the other people, so that was really fun. I have done a bit of solo stuff as well. I'm so used to playing solo. It's a bit different for me, and as well being in a little bit more of a PvP background, but even though it's not hardcore PvP or anything like that, there is a bit of fun going around, but hey, we're just doing our thing, trying to have fun, trying to help people out where we can. As I said, if anyone needs anything, I've got all sorts of stuff breeding. If you're after males, females, things like that, I've got some stuff to help you out. We're trying to collect a lot of saddles and armors and all that sort of stuff, right? So yeah, we're doing really good and trying to keep it a pretty chill and positive vibe, right? Yo, Tuggly Rose, welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to avoid fines. Look, we kind of live off the grid up in the snow. We're kind of out of the reach of the HOA. But yeah, when we do venture into the city, we do have to be very wary of what's going on in there. We don't really venture into the city too much, to be honest. Most of the things we want to do are out in the other biomes. But every now and then we do venture into the city, and yeah, it's a bit scary, I know, right? We've got to watch out what's going on in there. We don't want to be on the HOA hit list. But there is other factions and stuff getting around as well, I know. So I haven't kept up to date on all the other factions that are happening. But it should be something I should be aware of. It's all in good fun. But yes, I finally did start breeding up my Megatheriums, so we do have the 100% imprinted Megatheriums now, which is great. Now, you don't have to be on a Megatherium in here. I just find a Megatherium is an easy early game way to get through this cave. Oh, on the Diplo? Yeah, dude. That was so awesome. He actually, because my mic, I didn't have my mic sorted. My mic wasn't working properly, right? For the in-game chat. Well, my mic was working, but not on the in-game chat wasn't. But Raz thought I was trying to tame a level 5 Pteranodon. I was actually just out killing stuff to get more hide. So, yeah, without the mics, he was trying to chase it down and get me to kill it, but to tame it. I just wanted to kill it. It was actually pretty funny. Alright. So we didn't, unfortunately, get any good loot from that. Oh, does it, you can, I've heard you can fly into these caves too, right? I'm trying to see if it comes up with the how long before summoning. Whoa! Alright, so you can't fly into them. It's lies. It's absolute lies that you can fly into the cave. See? No flying in caves. It's all lies. Only forest cave. Okay. Trying it with deadly results. Yeah, it just keeps kicking us. I can't even get out of the cave at this point. It's just the entry you can't fly in. Oh, okay. Oh, Al died and you died, Casey. No! That sucks. Jank. Well, there's no enemies here on this server, at least, anyway. I think you can ride in here on foot. If you're not flying, you don't get kicked. Yeah, I was hoping to see the countdown timer for how long the Titan is before it can be spawned. I don't know where it tells us, or where it pops up. Someone said that it did pop up, but I didn't see it. Maybe once you get into it. Oh, there we go. Cooldown remaining, 52 minutes. So we've got an hour and it's summonable again. I don't know if other people want to do it or not, so we might come back in an hour and check it out. And if no one's been in or no one's done it, we could start getting ready for it, right? I mean, you and your owl died in the ice cave. Well, I mean, I just play to the fact that flyers aren't allowed in caves. So I don't even try. People have been saying that you can fly in the caves and stuff. But, yeah, I'm not going to try to exploit it or anything like that. I actually quite like having different dinos on foot and doing all the caves. Desert Titan was tamed recently, Fatty Face. Yeah, well, there's only an hour cooldown. So that must have been this morning for me. It must have been about 5 hours ago. Because I believe there's a 6-hour cooldown. Unless the cooldown on this server is sped up. I have no idea. But yeah, we're going to head home. We'll grab a Giga. And we'll have a look in the... We'll poke our heads into the ice cave, right? We did pretty good with the Giga. Our Giga's got no problems in the ice cave. But we're going to check the loot. A little bit of science involved, I guess. I know that I found Karcher and Giga saddles in that cave we just did. I want to see if we can find any in the other caves as well. And just see if it doesn't matter which cave you're running. I don't know if you can get Giga and Karcher saddles from OSDs. I have no idea. I would assume it's possible. We just kind of need to be doing a bunch of loot hunting, really, if that's what we're after. Oh, she was going into summon, so you went to follow in. Oh, no. Whoops. Luckily, Casey, and as we know, we do a whole bunch of breeding, so if we happen to lose a dino, it's not a huge deal. We can just breed more, right? Been chasing a 298 pick BP. Oh, okay, yeah, you're on the Ascendant Pickaxe BP. On the hunt, I'm assuming, for element veins. Trying to get that max level pick. I've got a Mastercraft on me. It's not the best, but it's okay. 204. It's not too bad. No luck so far. Yeah, look, a lot of this stuff is, you just got to stick with it, right? You just got to keep on going. Now, I got all my Mastercraft stuff from gachas. So all my tools here and stuff are from gacha crystals, except for this pike. I think I got this pike from an OSD. But yeah, all my tools and stuff have been coming from gacha crystals, all my Mastercraft stuff. And most of my armor, to be honest, as well. Not all, but most. Yeah, we'll go home, we'll drop the Megatherium off, we'll pick up our Giga instead. We'll probably hit up the Ice Cave next, because it's, like I said, it's closest to us, and then we'll head on down to the forest and we'll run the Forest Cave, and we'll just check out the drops. I don't know if people have been running all the other caves. I think a couple of people have run the Desert Titan. Not sure if anyone's taken out the Forest Titan yet. Not 100% sure. Yeah, it is. They have actually done some changes and stuff like that. And it does seem to be running a little bit... It's still a little bit rubber bandy in places, but overall, it's definitely running better than it was the last couple of days. So that's really good news for me. I know some people are still struggling with lag, some are not. I'm trying to avoid any sort of structure mods or painting or anything like that as well, because I believe that would definitely play a part in server performance. Is an armor trait, lets you move 45% of max speed while incumbent. Oh, damn, that's actually pretty good. That's nice. I mean, we'll be looking to unlock tech anyway, so... You know, that won't be too much of a problem for us, I hope, going forward. Kimmy Lou, welcome, welcome, hello. Great to have you. Hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. We are just getting going, my friends, and we are going to be doing a bunch of stuff today. We're going to be making our rig. We are going to be running all the caves. We're going to be OSD hunting, and I'm hoping that maybe we can make an attempt on the Desert Titan, and it's not just going to be standing under it with a mech. I don't even have a mech yet, so that's not what we're going to do. Whoa! That was interesting. Alright, let's get our Giga. Hey, I can deal with a little bit of rubber banding as long as the game doesn't crash, because game crashes are a problem. Alright, let's get our Giga. I mean, I'll keep these, but they're just blueprints, so we're not going to do anything with them, I'm sure. Get in there. Get in there! There we go! Mailers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate the follow. I hope you're having an awesome day. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. We are just getting going, guys. We are just starting out today's session. Just putting a few things away. Hello, hello, hello. We've got our Giga. We're going to go hit up the Snow Cave. You know what we should do? Because we're going to need decorations for the bar as well. So we kind of want a few of these, maybe, in case we see some plants that we like. We might as well take it, right? I don't know. We might find some really cool looking plants in these caves. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're going to find. But it's not a bad idea just in case. Alright. That'll craft while we're on the way. Let's go down to the ice cave and have a look in there. After we've done ice, we could probably go... Oh, mana's everywhere. We do live in mana country, so that's to be expected. Yeah, we probably won't have to go home between caves as long as we're not carrying too much, but meat is something actually that we need. We need to top up all our troughs because we've been growing up lots of dinos, right? So we do need to keep our troughs, and instead of going out on a specific meat hunt, we can just keep meat from the cave runs. It's probably not a bad idea. The ice cave's pretty close. We're going to get loads of meat, so we might hang on to it. Also been hanging on to the hide, but we can also hang on to meat and hide from OSDs as well, and load it all into our gas bag. I do have a new Giga I need to get out as well, actually, because I finally got one baby Giga that actually got the higher end health and the much better weight. Now, the weight's going to be pretty good for us doing OSDs, having a Giga with a bit of weight. It can carry more meat, hide, all that sort of stuff. But we do have our gas bag to carry all our loot home. Let's get rid of this fog so you guys can see. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse here? What? Oh my god. Weird things. Ark. What are you doing? Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, so we'll get this guy out and we'll put this guy away. And we should be good to poke our heads into this cave and see what's going on. Now, this saddle, yes, it's only ramshackle, but it was found in the desert cave. It's a little bit better than our prim. So let's get in here and have a look. Now, we don't have to fight Perlovia or direwolves, but the bears and the yetis will come for us. Obviously, wolves and Perlovia will attack us if we hit them. Now, I don't know. I've never done any of the Titans, so I don't know how much we're going to need to attempt ice and forest, or what we're going to need. So we're still breeding lots of Gigas. Maybe we can do it with just a whole bunch of Gigas. I have no idea. But from what I hear, the Forest Titan is pretty damn tanky, and the Ice Titan deals a lot more damage. Now, if you guys also tuned in, Cake did clip it, but if you tuned in last stream, we actually got directly hit by an OSD. And you guys got to see firsthand what happens when your Giga takes too much damage. Because the OSD hit our Giga, it dismounted us, and our own Giga ate us. Because it took so much damage. Man, I was in hysterics. That was fantastic. I haven't... I do need to publish that clip, highlight that clip, and make it more accessible for everyone, because it was great. But it shows you Gigas hit harder off the bat. They don't need necessarily all the rage stacks. But, yeah, they have the potential to turn on you if they take too much damage too quickly, right? Yeah, it was great. It was actually great. I loved it. So pretty much we're going to take out all the bears and all the yetis. The rest we can kind of ignore, cruise on by, have a look at the loot drops and artifact. But we're not ready to summon these guys anyway, so I'm not too concerned about the cooldown timer on the Ice Titan or the Forest Titan. We're not in a position to fight either of them, I don't believe. Not 100% sure. I've never done it, but I'm assuming not. From what I hear, the Desert Titan is the easiest of them all. I guess the danger is that it's up in the air and you can be dismounted, so you can die from fall damage, things like that. So when we're able to do it, we're going to give it a go. Don't know if other people are setting up and ready for it though, so not 100% sure. I guess we'll just try our luck. Hopefully if we can get all our dinos out and go summon and all that, we'll... Cryo sickness is an issue with the setup. If you want to bring lots of dinos to a boss fight, cryo sickness is definitely an issue. You can either wait and get them out one by one, or you can get them all out and just wait till they wake up and then run it. Alright, so we're keeping our eyes open for loot drops, people. So I know there is kind of a thing going where you bury Reapers and things can't walk past it, right? I wonder if Perlovia can work the same way as a Reaper. There's no Reapers on this map, and you can get them from Club Arc, but they're not breedable, so you would need so many to surround a drop. Do you think we could surround a drop with buried Perlovia and it would have the same effect? As you can see in here, the Yetis and all that can't walk over the buried Perlovia. You would need more of them, but the same idea may apply, right? I don't know. Because if you remember, even in the Strong Cave and all that on the island, everything, right? If these dinos have got Perlovia in front of them, things can't run past. So it could be a thing. You would probably want it set up before the drop comes down, because I don't think you're going to have enough time to bury 50 Perlovias. So I'm thinking maybe we should tame some Perlovias and start breeding them and get ourselves like 50 Perlovias. We could potentially bury a known purple drop location and then just keep farming and hunting until that until a drop comes in that location and we'd be ready to go. It could be something, right? There could be something to that. Because even though Perlovias are smaller, wild dinos generally get stuck on them and can't walk over them. I don't know. Could be something I have to test. Because I would love to do purple drops and go. You know, we could potentially, if it works, we could potentially just do a whole stream of getting as high a level on a purple drop as humanly possible. Can you imagine trying to do like 100 waves on a purple drop? Well, there's been plenty of videos, and I know Raz Clark did a video where you can bury the Reapers around. I don't know if anyone's tested it. I'm sure people have tried it with Perlovias, surely. Because they have the same effect. They have the same bury effect, right? But the same thing happens when at least one of the smaller wild dinos hits a Perlovia. They can't run past it. They get stuck on it. Don't know if the same would happen with a Rex or a Stego or anything like that. But hey, it would definitely be worth giving it a go. Because the thing about this, so we are on a PvP server. PvP is enabled, so structures, walls, dino gates, spikes, all that, they get destroyed really, really quickly by the corrupted dinos. So it's not like you can just put a bunch of spikes around and you're going to be safe. That shit doesn't work on PvP. Corrupted can destroy them, and they do destroy them really quickly. All right, keep on cruising slowly, slowly. Yeah, so I guess the idea, if we were going to be able to do this OSD or purple drop with the Perlovia being buried in a circle, I guess you'd get them all out on the cryo sickness, let them all wake up, bury them all, and then kind of wait for a drop to come down in that location. Corrupts ate your gate trap the other night. And you were trying to tame Thylas. Yeah! Yeah, it's crazy, huh? I'm a PvE player, so when I saw that they were destroying all the spikes and all that, which I use in PvE, it was nuts. I have seen people using like force shields and things like that, like the tech force field. But I mean, we'd have to kill Titans to unlock that anyway, right, as well, which we haven't done yet. But yeah, there's definitely got to be a way to do these purple drops. I don't know if it's doable solo. That's sort of been what's going through my head. I'm trying to figure out a way that potentially, being a bit of a tester of sorts, doing things solo and stuff like that, I feel like there's got to be a way, and maybe the Perlovia method, the buried Perlovia method, is a way. Don't know, though. Maybe their mound isn't going to be big enough. But I mean, once transfers are open, if you've got bunches of Reapers, it's definitely going to be a way to set that up anyway. For science. Exactly, for science. We got to figure this shit out, man. Like I said, I think if we use spikes and stuff on PvE, we'll be able to run for a really, really low high-end drop. If tech shield damages the drop or the veins. I don't believe so. No, but enemy dinos can damage the tech shield, right? It's just that it's going to have a lot of health. So you can see it's much faster to run ourselves through the desert cave in the hunt of blueprints and alike. Now, we are going to go around the bottom because we usually find a loot drop around the bottom. So we'll go down. This just goes in a big circle. So we'll have a look while we're here instead of going all the way to the end and coming back. We might go home after this and actually take all that meat home, because we will want it for our feeding troughs, I think. Probably worthwhile. We're not far from home. It'll be a quick flight home, drop that in the troughs, and then head out to the forest. I have seen some better giggers getting around as well, but this is what we've got. This guy came out, I think, with 32 points into melee. Pretty sure most of the giggers getting around from other people have got 38 points into melee, I think. So, not a massive difference, but, better is better. So we might have to try to get hold of something like that to add to our breeding program, maybe. We can trade for some, maybe. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm all about doing some trading, right? But yeah, the Karcher, I would like a Karcher. Get a Karcher army breeding as well as a Giga army. So a lot of the time I do find a loot drop down in here. Now there may be someone that's run the cave recently and there is no loot drops respawned yet as well. That is something that happens on both PvP and PvE. If it's anything like the caves on all the other maps, it's usually about roughly 40 minutes between loot drop respawns, right? So we're going to touch a rubber banding, but nothing too crazy. I think we'll be all right. So we're going to get a little bit of craziness doing some red drops too. Oh, looks like Mana's looking to do some Titans as well, I can see in the game chat. Interesting. If they do Ice Titan, man, we'll just go hang out at our deck and check it out, because we can watch from there, and that's what it's built for, right? We can just hang out up there. Have a look. All right, so no loot drop down the bottom there. I mean, we could definitely go and get involved in a drop as well, in a Titan fight if people are, if someone's setting it up, if someone's doing it. We could just hang out and watch. Oh, all right, yellow drop. There we go. There is drops around. Cool. Alright, let's have a look and see what's in here. We got a ramshackle metal pick blueprint and a companion oxygen tank BP. So nothing great in there. Oh, he's going to do desert? Okay, cool. So we won't go out and set up for desert. If Mana's going to go set up for desert, that'll mean another, probably, what, a 6-hour cooldown before we could do it. So maybe we can do it towards later on in the stream. Two cooked fish, yeah, I know. I feel like I'm going to have no problem cooking my own fish if I'm able to run the snow cave. I don't feel like that's a huge help to us. I'm actually surprised there's no plants in here. There's nothing we can sort of dig up and use to decorate our house, right? Very desolate here in the snow. But I think I like some of the desert plants and, you know, the palm trees and some of the cactus and some of the flowers and stuff like that are kind of cool. Are we going the wrong way? Are we headed back out of the cave? I totally got myself turned around. I don't feel like it. I feel like we're getting deeper into the cave, right? I think we're going the right way. But yeah, Wildcard did patch the direwolf babies in this cave too that you could claim to get OP direwolves, which is a good thing. Oh yeah, that's where we went downhill. So we need to just go straight across there. We're good. I'm getting to know these caves the more I run them. Getting to know what they look like and stuff, which you will. So Mana's going to do Desert Titan. I think they've still got about a half hour on the cooldown. Because we were just down there, right? Half hour cooldown. So obviously they did it this morning. All right, keep on cruising. All right, so hopefully we can find one more loot drop and we'll see what's in it. If we find the loot drop, we don't need to go right to the end to get the... to get to the terminal, because we're not summoning the boss, right? We're just in here looking for loot. But yeah, you can see if we take our time, man, we've got to fight some stuff, but our Giga can handle literally everything in this cave. Even if we had to fight all the wolves and Perlovia, I think we'd still be fine. And generally, sitting on a Giga, you're up high enough that the Perlovia aren't actually going to jump that high to knock you, to dismount you. And even if they happen to be lucky enough to hit you, odds are you're going to be dismounted on the Giga's saddle, so you should be okay. But yeah, while they're doing the Desert Titan, we'll probably go OSD hunting after the Forest Cave. And we'll hopefully be able to get involved a little bit later, have a crack at the Desert Titan ourselves. Run through the water, stuff's gonna aggro us, but we don't need to swim and they do, so we are faster. Suck it. Oh, did we go past the artifact? I always do that. I always get confused where the actual artifact is. I think it's just up there somewhere. But we're looking for the loot drop anyway, so we can find it on our way back, right? Oh, monkey wants a piece. Monkey wants a piece. He's still moonwalking. We are still getting a little bit of framey stuff, but a little bit of delay, but it's all good. It's not unplayable, right? We're doing okay. And we're not getting kicked, touch wood. We're doing good, we're doing good. Just cruising on through. On our Giga, nothing to see here. We're gonna be fine. Oh, that's so weird. Is that a Pillovia in midair? See? We can't get past it, it's a Pillovia. That's so weird, dude. I'm pretty sure that's a Pillovia there. But yeah, that's the terminal just up there. But I have been known to see loot drops down the bottom here, so we might just poke our heads down the bottom there and see if there's a loot drop for us. Either that or they haven't all respawned. That could also be a thing. Not sure. But hopefully we've got a red drop down here somewhere that we can get a Giga Saddle from. If I get a Giga Saddle BP, I will have the trade world in at my fingertips, right? Being able to trade for high-end Giga Saddles, I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that. But I've seen a few different methods about the Desert Titan, whether you're taming or killing. We should try the taming method with the Snow Owl. It would be a bit of fun. But if we do tame it, we'll be able to upload it to the terminal so it doesn't stay on the map for 24 hours and block other people from trying to do it as well. Alright, we're just going to check down here at both ends to see if there's a loot drop, because we've only found one loot drop, the yellow one. There should be another loot drop in this cave somewhere. We should be able to find the artifact on our way out as well. We got piranha chasing us. I think we can handle a couple of piranha. We should be okay. Ain't seeing no loot drop. So I can only assume that there is loot drop spawn locations down here, because otherwise why would you have all this down here? There's nothing else down here, right? I have seen a loot drop spawn on the other side, which we're about to go and check now. I just thought we'd check this way first, because that was pretty much because that's the direction we were just facing. Maybe we must have missed a loot drop on our way in, potentially. So we'll have to keep an eye on that on our way out. I need your eyes, people. Yell out if you spot a loot drop. So the other thing you can do, even if you're not involved in... Oh, there it is. Red drop. I seen it. Let's go bite stuff. I don't like how the spyglass shows me what's in it. I don't want to know. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, are you still alive? No, you're dead. I thought so. But red drops is what we're chasing. I think we've got a better chance of getting decent loot out of a red drop. And it is a Udi saddle blueprint, a companion oxygen tank, and some apprentice ghillie leggings. So, I mean, I don't know whether Udis have a huge use in this map, but it's not a bad find, and it is a blueprint. Just not what we're currently actually looking for. But like I said, I don't know. I'm assuming OSDs have the potential to drop Giga saddles and stuff, right? Gigas and Karchas, they'd have to. Surely. You're about to kill Forest with 15 Gigas, 2 Dreads, and a Udi. Oh my god, Cake. Dreads is definitely... Well, I guess, yeah, I guess there is potential for fighting the Titans. The Udi buff is still going to be a thing, right? Yeah. I mean, we know we did help Raz out with that 145 Udi. We might be able to trade something to get a baby off Raz, potentially. I mean, I could have tamed it, but I'm like, I don't really feel like I need a Udi right now. Now I'm starting to think maybe we do need it. Yeah, I have heard that's a thing, Garnet. We're on 3 times rates, so I actually soloed an alpha vein and just pickaxed the main vein with my pickaxe in my own hand, and I got 1,000 element. So, you know, I don't think element is going to be too much of a problem for me. But yeah, I have heard that that's a thing. Get your Mantis out. Get it mate boosted. So get 2 Mantis out with Ascendant pickaxes and a Udi buff. I hear that is going to be the most efficient, or the best way to get the most amount of element from a vein. That's what I hear. I haven't personally done it, but now that Mantis aren't spawning in the tameable spot, without transfers, we can't get a breeding pair of Mantis. I'm pretty sure someone has got a breeding pair on this map, though. You do that and get 600 alley from a alpha vein. Well, it's not my hacks, it's the server hacks, Cake. I have no control over the server rates. There's nothing I can do. You were looking and watching Cake yesterday? Yeah, me too. I was there for the whole stream. Ah, there's the artifact, which we'll grab now as well. It's easier to see on our way out than our way in. But we did want the 2 loot drops anyway, so we did get them. We're gonna drop this stuff off at home. And then we are gonna go to the forest. You want to know hacks? You should have seen the blueprint I found. I'm sure most of you did, but I found a blueprint for these riot pants, riot leggings, the armor. I got a blueprint, 1565 armor with 1800 durability, and I didn't mind wipe to make them. It's insane. So yeah, I don't mind. I can just cruise around in those leggings and they've got enough armor for me, right? It's crazy good. I think I got them... Did I get them out of a treasure map, if I remember correctly? Yeah. Very expensive to make, but because we've got the stacking mod, and we do have gachas for all our polymer and stuff, it actually isn't so bad. lots of silica pearls and lots of organic polymer. Which I probably wouldn't be able to make them on my server because I don't have stacking mod. We wouldn't be able to put enough polymer in there. Alright, so we got our 2 loot drops out of here. We've got a bit of meat and hide that we're going to try to take home before we head over to the forest. I figure we'll run all 3 caves before we go out OSD hunting. And we're going to be using a Giga. I don't know whether we should use this Giga or maybe the other Giga that's got a bit more health. Because this guy didn't get the health roll, I don't think. We could have a look, because the other... It'll be a good way to level up a fresh Giga as well, doing an OSD. It will be actually an amazing way. The other thing you can do is take 2 and use the mate boost to deal more damage, which I have seen Cake doing with 2 Karchers, mate boosted Karchers, and she actually swaps between one and the other to heal, which is really cool. It's not a bad idea because you get more damage resistance and you deal more damage with the mate boost. But the Gigas don't actually have a heal ability like the Karchers do. But then the Gigas hit harder from the get-go without having to get all those rage stacks, right? So, yeah, it's a trade-off, but as you saw, as good as Gigas can be, if you get directly hit by an OSD, that's enough to aggro them and make them eat you. And I actually so glad that happened. It's actually the first time it's ever happened to me, even in ASE. I knew it could happen, and I always watch that rage meter on the Gigas, but that's actually the first time that it's happened to me, so that was hilarious for me. I loved it. Yo, Potato, what's going on? Welcome on in, dude. How's lag today? Not so bad. I think whatever the Monarch's done, whatever Kai's done to sort out the server has actually, for me at least, made a massive difference for today. So I'm really appreciative of it. I do know some people are still having some trouble, but we're not doing too bad. I mean, we're back to... The ping is still not great, right? 445, 412, but around that 400 ping was kind of where we were from day one. So I feel like it's definitely an improvement on the 700, 650, 700 that I was getting last stream and yesterday, the last couple of days, which is why I haven't... yesterday. I planned on streaming yesterday, but in like a 15-minute period, I got server timed out 3 times. So I knew that it was just not even going to be possible to play. So I actually just took the night off. As much as I wanted to get on and do a bunch of this sort of stuff, it just wasn't a thing. So I am very appreciative. But I believe it's Kai that's organising all the server side of things. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, very appreciative of the Monarchs and what they're trying to do to stabilise the server for all of us creators, as well as themselves. Much appreciated. I know how much work goes into it. We've got Nico that runs my server, but we don't use Nitrado. We actually run our own server from our own house. I'm going to try to... I do want to message Kai and find out, if possible... I don't know if Nitrado lets you know, or if they tell you what the server specs you're currently using are, because I'd love to find out the actual machine specs and give it a comparison to what machine I'm running. I mean, obviously, like, we don't necessarily have 50, 60 people on at the same time, but we do have that 20 to 25, which is generally what we have probably right about now, right? So, potentially, it's the same, but also we don't run mods. Oh, we're still doing pretty good, yeah. But when I cop all this sort of bad, nasty, laggy stuff on my server, I get really frustrated because the ping shouldn't be an issue. But coming into this, knowing that we were going to get a bit of ping, we kind of accepted a bit more. right. Looking good, man. Looking good. We got loads of meat to throw into our feeding troughs when we get home, which is definitely something we need. And we'll definitely keep the hide as well. Bears one piece of meat. Ain't gonna help you, buddy. Sorry. But you can see our Giga's taking some damage, dude. Even just from bears and yetis, right? Oh, Fatty, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. I think we're doing pretty good. I do. I'm feeling pretty good. The race day is still going to be a race against Jank, I think, more than other players. And the idea is still no sort of PvP turrets and stuff on the back, which is fine. But rubbing is racing. And we do have some good armor parts for our next rig build, which I'll show you guys when we start putting our new rig together. All right, there you go. Mana. Last call for anyone that wants to go do Desert Titan. I mean, we could sneak over there and just have a cheeky look if you guys want to see it. We're not really going to go get involved, though. I feel like it's a bit of a hack going over there and just snaking the tech unlocks. But maybe we should do it. Maybe we should just sneak on over there and just watch. What do you think, guys? Should we just... Yeah, should we use cake hacks and just go watch and get the tech unlocks? We'll just hide in the corner. You love to watch, Potato? Well, I mean, we can go over and have a look. You vote sneak, Casey? Well, it is Monarchy. It is PvP. It is a bit sneaky. I hear you. I hear you. All right. All right. It's been voted, guys. We are going to get... We're going to sneak on in for a cheeky unlock. We're just going to go have a look. We're not going to go for loot. We're not going to steal anything. We're not going to do any of that, guys. We'll just poke our heads in right before it dies and see if we can get the Tech Engram unlocks. Because I have been finding tech suit stuff, right? Blueprints and whatnot out of drops, but we can't really use it until... I mean, I want to try to fight the Desert Titan later on anyway, right? So... Yeah, Mana is going for the kill, not the tame. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll be super stealth, right? We'll be super stealth. Hopefully no one will even see us. We'll be super stealth and just see if we can get an unlock. I want to see what their method is too, by the way. See if they're using mechs. See if they're using the, you know, Giga that stands on top of it. Any of that sort of stuff, right? There's lots of methods. Yeah, I think you can just sneak on over there when it dies, and anyone in range of it when it dies unlocks all the tech grams. I believe so. Just be loud and proud. Just go in there singing, baby. Let's go. You know what we could do? Alright, I got an idea. Learning to be naughty. Hacks. Ah, it's fine. We'll go and have a look. We'll go and watch. Like I said, I'm not sure how many people will be over there. Well, I'm not sure who else is going over to get involved, who's going to be there, but we should go check it out, right? And I've got a little bit of an idea. Let's do something a bit crazy then. Let's not sneak. Let's be loud and proud. Don't know if our snow owl can... Oh yeah, our snow owl can handle all that. Very nice. Man, I was tuned in and lurking in Cake's stream yesterday, and she was just running around, dragging my body around, and just, I don't know, doing cake things, I guess. I'm not sure where I'm going to wake when I get back up over there, but... Alright, I got an idea, and if we're not going to be... if we're not going to be stealth, guys, and we're going to go loud and proud, let's go all the way, and I'll show you guys what I'm going to get up to when we do that. We're going to get home. I don't know how long the Titan takes. I feel like it's going to take a little hot minute. Let's go mess around a bit. But I've got an idea. I've got an idea, guys. Oh, that wasn't it. That wasn't my idea. But, so, it's been voted, guys. I was going to go all stealthy in there and go undercover. But, you guys want me to go loud and proud. We can definitely do that as well. So, let me grab a couple of things. And we'll head over to the snow, and we'll go see if we can have a view and see what's going on over there, right? So, what I'm going to need is... Oh, do I craft the piano in my own inventory? I do. Alright, let's put a few things away and let's get over there. We might leave all our pot plants behind, right? I mean, they don't cost anything. They don't weigh anything. It's not a huge deal. It's just, I don't like having a cluttered inventory. Alright, so I want a couple of things here. I want a foundation. I want a ceiling. I want 4 walls. I've only got stone. I would like metal if possible. And a door. I don't think I've unlocked a metal door. Alright, bed. I want a bed. Don't have a bed unlocked. I don't know if the CS bed is different. Let's make a bunk bed then, I guess. Not sure if you guys know what I'm up to here. Trying to think of where I've put stuff. We're going to take all this meat over to our breeding pen, our pyramid of power. where we've got a whole bunch of things going on. It's where the Giga magic happens, right? I'm glad we brought that meat back because that trough was empty. All right, should have one saddled. So what we're going to do is, guys, you want me to announce that I'm coming? These things are super jank. Let's go! And we are on Extinction. Quetzal with a sound system, let's go! Alright, let's put that hide away. We'll take our owl as well in case we need it. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to need, guys. I don't even know if wyverns spawn on alpha veins. No, you don't get wyverns on element veins. Do I have food? I have a little bit. We should probably grab a bit more. Oh, they do on veins? I don't remember seeing a wyvern on an alpha vein. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got more food. Excellent. All right. I don't think we need anything else, right? You should be good. Hopefully we don't die. But this is us, baby. So, if we die, hopefully, we can just spawn in the bunk bed in the back here, right? Hopefully. Alright, guys. Let me grab a drink real quick. We're going to take our sound system out to the Desert Titan. I'm sure there's lots of music being played over there anyway. But this is... You want me to go loud and proud, guys? We are doing it. What we will do, though, is we will give this guy a little bit more health. Let's go 15k. So if we go... I feel like if we go 15k, it shouldn't die, right? We might need to give it a bit of heals, though. You like that stereo? So let's take more heals up there. So I feel like if we're in the area flying around on this thing, we're probably going to get knocked around a little bit, right? So we're probably going to need a little bit of help. We're going to go do tough laps around the desert and watch this Titan fight. I'm literally not bringing anything that we can use to attack it. I'm just going for a bit of a fly to see what's going on, right? So we'll heal this guy up. We'll head over to the desert and we'll see what is happening, guys. I'm going to go grab myself a drink real quick and get ready for our voyage. I'll be right back. You thought you saw a short guy on my base? There's, I do have some dummies, some mannequins and stuff around as well to decorate the base, and I'm hoping to fill some dermis and get some things happening. But there could be. All right, so they're all still getting ready for it. So I think we're going to have enough time to get out there on our Quetzal, even though Quetzals are super slow. I'm sure this guy's our imprinted one, right? Just have a quick look. Yeah, 100% imprinting. Yep, perfect. Well, I mean, it's full health. I mean, we should give it a bit of food too, right? Just in case. All right, it's full health, guys. Let's get it over to the desert and show off our mobile stereo system. We'll bring a bit of food just in case he needs a feed on the way. But yeah, I do have a few people just cruising around. We've got the brewmaster, we've got the chef over here, we've got a couple of bartenders, and that's weird because Cobbs has got a bald head now. But yeah, that is Cobbs' dermis, so Cobbs was kind enough to donate a dermis for us to work at the bar. I don't know why it's got a bald head though, that's weird. Alright, so we got food and drink. I know it's going to be a long trip, but let's do it. Now, you can't, once you build on a platform saddle, if you cryo the dino up, everything on the saddle gets destroyed, right? Well, I mean, we don't need to be there for the whole fight, right? I do love the music. Look at the musical notes flowing out behind from the piano. That looks awesome. I don't believe this is a super fast fight. I believe we should get there, even though we're moving very slowly on a Quetz. But these guys, where they excel is bulk stamina, bulk weight. I absolutely love the musical notes coming out from behind. Tunes, man, tunes. But yeah, it's not a fight that takes literally 2 minutes, right? I don't believe. I think it's going to take a little hot minute, so... yeah, we should definitely get out there in time. And the good thing about something like a Quetz, if you put a bit of stats into their stam, they can fly for so long. Now, the other thing is, I think if we get dismounted, we'll be standing on our Quetz still, right? as well. So there's a lot of pluses. We should have enough health to handle getting hit by lightning too. So we're just going to fly around and go and check it all out. Now, I believe the scary thing about these boss fights is if you get dismounted by the swarm and then lightning hits you, it's probably going to one-tap you, right? I think that's kind of how it works. I am digging these musical notes coming out from behind us, man. I actually really love it. I think it's fantastic. I do have my Giga and my Snow Owl on me. We probably don't need that, but hey. That's where we're headed. We're going to go check it out. We're going to go see what everyone else is up to. And we're doing it the Pulse way. We're doing something a little bit different. We're not even going to attack, guys. We're going for view. We're going to just have a look. We didn't bring anything to attack the Titan or anything like that. We're just going to cruise around. Maybe someone will want to lift and want to get right up on top of it. I don't know. We could even potentially uncryo our Giga on top of the Titan. You know, there's different things. But yeah, we're going to be... I don't know how late we're going to be. I think we're actually going to be right on time. Because people, they're still organising. And I don't think it matters even if you're your alliance or anything, right? I don't think it matters. If you're in the area and the Titan dies, you get the unlocks. Now, we're definitely going to be in the area. But yeah, let's go troll them a little bit and go for a cruise and get our piano going and see what's going on over here. As long as we don't... Oh! I think I just saw it. They've summoned it, I think. Uh-oh, that's a wyvern. If we get in wyvern trouble, we're screwed. I'm pretty certain I just saw a wyvern. But the Titan has been summoned. But yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute for them to kill it. You can see down in the bottom in the desert. It does show up on your map. I'm pretty sure when you summon a Titan, it shows up on literally every player's map on the server, right? Yeah, I didn't even think to stay away from the wyvern spawns. And you all wanted to know why I wanted to tame Quetzals. I mean, I've got some fun things in... I had some fun things in mind for Quetzals, and we ain't done yet, so... Revenge of the Soap. Cruising around the wasteland on a Karcher. I don't know what other people's reaction's going to be to me cruising around in a Quetzal with a stereo system going. Yeah, this thing's going to take ages to kill, dude. We'll be a little late, but yeah, we'll be there. Oh, I do... All right. We're going to mark that. That is a 135. That is a 135 Thyla. We definitely want a piece of that. All right, I guess before we go in there... Oh, yeah, loud and proud, baby. Coming on in. And there it is. We'll get a bit of stamina back before we get too close to it, but you can see it's going to... it's got a lot of health, right? I'm curious to know what the actual health number itself is. We don't really need our piano because we've got the Titan music in here. We'll just get our stamina back. I want to go see if they're using mechs. I want to see what method they're using as well. Because like I said, there are lots of methods. You know what we should do? We should do the thing on a Quetzal as well. And get one of those, what do you call them? One of those guys, the geysers, to fly us up really high. But let's go have a look. Let's go see where they're at and what they're doing. We can see all the lightning hitting and stuff like that. We can see the swarms getting around as well. I'm hoping the spyglass, when we get close enough, is going to show us the actual number, the health, because I'm very curious about that. Oh, there we go. 250k. All right. So let's see if we can find some people. Hey, there's a mech. Never fear. I is here. Oh, we got a dreadmare. Oh, shit. I'll be no help. Here for moral support. There is mana in the big old mech. Let's go. Oh my god, there's a dread on top. Let's go. Who we got over here? Oh, we're getting targeted. Run away! Run away! Thorny dragon falling from the sky. Pew, 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 pew! Who is that on the snow owl? Rex offenders. Ah, that's Sonic Bob. Okay, nice, 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 nice. A lot. It's not, it hasn't even lost 50k. I don't know if there's anyone actually riding that dread. That dread doesn't look like it's doing a damn thing. It doesn't seem to be doing any kind of attacks. What do you mean observe from the sidelines? I told you I was going to get involved. Ah, there's Boom. Okay, nice. Yo! What is going on, everybody? We've just come to, we've come for moral support. Oh, he's doing cool kickflips and shit. Hell yeah. Oh, we got someone down here on a mana. The Squirrely Dan. Hell yeah. Dude, there's a bunch of people here. Oh, I'm totally helping. Oh, we're all about it, man. We got the Mad Dog tunes. We're visiting, seeing who's around. I know Phoenix is here somewhere. Kind of wanted to see if we could find Phoenix as well. I'm actually not sure what Phoenix's tribe name is, though. Well, that's it. I mean, I could definitely take some hits as well. Absolutely, we could be tanks. Draw a bit of this, draw a bit of this fire. Consume of Chaos. Kyle. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Well, it's targeting me. I don't think it's hit me yet. But it's targeting me. Can we land on it too? Just for funsies? Don't think so. Ha ha ha! You missed me, fool! You got hit by lightning and died? Yeah, okay. So you don't want to get hit by lightning. I mean, our Quetzal has 15,000 health. These snow owls have like 3,000. Yeah, that's right. If you're not on your dino at the time, that's where I think you take the damage. We've got a few around. We're just kind of drawing a bit of fire, cruising around, making sure we got tunes going for everybody, you know. As you can see, the lightning's gonna hit us if we don't keep moving, but it should strike behind us and we're good. Should we bite it? Should we go bite it? Haha, we can bite it. We can bite it. All right, we're fighting the Titan, guys. We're doing 76 damage per bite to the 250k. Oh my god. All right, we're going to go down and get a bit of stamina. We're helping. See, we totally helped. We're not here just for a free ride. We actually helped. But, as you can see, that's why I did put the bed inside my box on the Quetzal. So hopefully if we do die, we can just spawn back on our Quetz, right? Oh, really? Does it not work on a Quetzal? I wanted to see if we could get that geyser and get pushed back up top. Oh, it doesn't work on a Quetzal. Maybe we're too heavy. Maybe our drag weight's too big for it to work. That would have been awesome. All right, it's taking some hits though. Alright, Boom Forge. Rex Offenders. That's Kyle. We've got mana on the mech. Oh, we got someone else on a mana over here. Who's on that manor? That manor could land on top of us and we could fly them up there, right? But yeah, I mean, we could definitely draw a bit of this fire. See, we're drawing the lightning from away from other people that might not be in a position to be able to tank it, potentially, like snow owls and alike. So I feel like we're doing something. We probably don't want to get in the line of fire from the mech, though. Oh, let's go! Even try putting peach berries in its butt. Passive tame, you think? Oh my god, someone's come up with a catcher. Oh no! Oh, the dread's out. The dread's gone, guys. Ooh, the dread is done. I mean, it shouldn't die from fall damage if no one's riding it. It just fell through, yeah. Karcher's up there now, doing some things. I don't want to put my Giga on there and whistle attack because it is PvP, I don't want to be... There goes the Karcher. I don't want to accidentally hit the other dinos as well, right? Yeah, it's doing the spinny spin. I know, right? It's doing barrel rolls, man. We're drawing quite a bit of this electricity, which is actually... I feel like we're helping drawing that lightning fire. I mean, it's down past half health, dude. I mean, I'm not even interested in the loot or anything. We're just here for moral support. I feel like I'm helping. Look at me drawing all this fire, right? And we have music. We have a stereo. Dude, we're totally helping. Yeah, I'm drawing the aggro from all these sort of lesser dinos, I guess. Meat shield with music. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, the mana landed on top is having a go now. Yes. And the dread's back up. Oh no! Oh, someone's falling. Oh, I hope they've got parachute. Yeah, this thing doesn't know how to handle me, right? We're drawing a lot of this lightning, though. Maybe it's drawn towards bigger dinos or something? I have no idea. Ah, you missed me, you fools. Ah! Uh-oh. All right, let's see if we can get back up there. First time we've been hit, though. Oh, I've got to find somewhere to land on it. We should have made a bigger platform. Ah, we're back, baby! Let's go! We're back, baby! Your shit's weak! Is that all you got? Oh, we are on, baby! We are on! You know what? You tried to kill me, you jerk! We're gonna bite it in the mouth. Look at that. Let's go. Yeah, dude, Gunnet. The lag is definitely much, much better. What's going on here with the mech? I wonder if the mech's out of ammo. I mean, we can't really do any damage to it. I mean, I could get my Giga out and stuff like that, but I mean, we're just here for moral support. We're drawing a bit of fire. We're a bit of a tank. Lots of owls cruising around and doing their thing. Alright, that's what's supposed to happen when we get hit by the swarm. As long as we're not pressing forward when we get dismounted, we won't jump off our mount, right? I feel like they're down there with sniper rifles or something at this point, right? Yeah, mana. I think mana might be out of element for the mech. Karcher's back on top. Very nice. Yeah, I'm assuming he's out of element. Oh no, there we go. He's back in the mech. The mech's on fire again. They're poor. Yeah, not enough element veins. It's actually going to be pretty funny to go down and see what the guys are up to and what they've got to say after the fight's finished. Because, like, we really haven't really been doing too much, right? We're just cruising around, taking a bit of aggro, trying to draw the lightning strikes, and just play that mad, mad music, right? Doing tough laps. We're all about it. Here goes the Karcher again. Oh no! I think we've just lagged out, guys. I think that's a game crash. Oh no! What a shitty time for a game crash! No! Oh no! Oh my god! Too much chaos. It just got really interesting, didn't it? Yo, Fender, what's going on, dude? That is great. We're just cruising around on the Quetzal, taking a bit of aggro. We'll see what happens. It's fine. We got a bed on the back of the Quetzal. We'll be all right. Yeah, I thought that might happen. We tried to connect too quickly. The hell are you talking about? Well, I want to get in before it dies. Oh, there's still a massive, massive amount of ARC choosers, right? Definitely. But we're here for moral support. We're here to tank a bit. We're here to, well, that went from 20 to 19, so we should be able to get in now. That should be us disconnecting. I mean, ideally, I'd like to not lose what we've got in our inventory, but we don't really have anything that special that we can't recraft or rebreed, so it's not a huge deal if we lose our inventory stuff. But let's see if we spawn back on top of our Quetzal and we're still alive. I don't know. But if we're dead, we can spawn on the back of our Quetzal because we've got a bed on there as well, right? And we did encase it in metal, so... Hey! Alright. So, here we go. Respawn at the bunk bed, baby. We're gonna be naked. But we are still on our Quetzal, right? Oh, shit! We're back, baby! Look, there's my bag. Oh, no. Can we get our bag, do you think? Oh, no. That's someone else's bag. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Whose bag did we get? Aaron. All right. I got Aaron's bag. Damn it. That's all right. We can give him his stuff back. Well, I don't know if we died in the air or not. But our death marker is here. Oh, you know it's going back. Alright, do we see a bag on the ground? I feel like our bag's gonna be in the air. Yo, what up, Lewis? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. That could be it there. That could be my bag right there. So you can see why I put a... Oh no, did it get destroyed? Oh my god. Oh. Dude, we just came over to watch, but we decided to get well involved, right? Isamo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we heard that they were doing Titan fight, so I thought, you know what? Let's just go out there on a Quetzal and fly around a bit and just watch. But we're actually tanking a bit, and I feel like we're actually helping. We're not really doing any DPS, but we are drawing quite a bit of fire. Hopefully someone else, if I can't get my bag, hopefully someone else got it. Because I don't know what happens to our stuff if our bag in the sky gets destroyed. Yo, Travis, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I thought we got our bag, but we picked up Aaron's bag. So we're just cruising around, having a bit of a look to see if we see a floating loot bag in the sky, which is going to be us. I'm not seeing it though. Maybe someone else harvested it, or it went to the ground. I have no idea. But we can see this thing's only got 14k health, guys. Oh, I had my Dermis tool on me too. I really wanted to get a Dermis. Oh, pickup gun? Oh, I just don't know where my bag is. I don't know where my stuff is. I saw it for a minute and then it disappeared. So I'm wondering if maybe someone else picked up my bag potentially as well. This thing's going down though. This thing is going down. 6 a.m. Gonna have a lurk. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the lurk, dude. Can we get the finishing blow? Do you think? It's dead! Let's go! Tech unlocks, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's get it! Oh my god, that was great. Man, even with the lag, I'm so glad I thought to put the bed on the back of this Quetz, right? So I put them, I can ping it, but I can't see it, right? I can't see a bag in the sky, unfortunately. Hopefully, maybe someone else harvested it, someone else picked it up. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless it did drop to the ground. I want a Dermis. I just don't have a Dermis tool. Because I died. On a game crash. Can you only get one Dermis per dino? I'm guessing that's the thing. Yeah. That's alright. Oh. See, there's a bag right there. Oh, that's Mimic. No, I'm sure I saw a bag there, but you know what? It's not a huge deal. Like I said, I can keep breeding and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think everybody's on the hunt for bags at the moment. But guys, we did unlock some tech stuff. We did. Let's go! We got the tech gen, the tech trough, railgun, daddies. We got tech boots. We got a replicator, baby. Let's go. Oh my God. That was awesome. Craft Omni tool and full pull from item cache. Okay. Item cache? Do I just... Is there an all button? Is there a button to, click all? Or do you just do this? Oh my God, we got our stuff back! Let's go! Thank you guys so much! Yeah, we got our shit back! Oh my God, that is amazing! Well, I don't know if someone else already has it, but we'll try. That means we got our hour back, we got our giga back. I don't think we got one. I think someone else maybe already got it. Oh no! We got another timeout! There's way too much happening right now. Hey, we got our gear back, dude. I'm just so happy that we got our stuff back. That's absolutely massive for me. Yeah, that's a huge win, dude. So we're gonna see if we can find Aaron and give his stuff back as well. I'm sure they're gonna meet up somewhere. I actually feel like we helped with the air support on the Quetzal. I actually feel like we weren't just totally sneaking in and useless. I honestly believe we helped. We drew a lot of fire. Oh, kicked. Stop it. Stop it, Ark. What do you mean timed out? What are you talking about? All right, we won't ride our dyno. We'll just see if we can load in and let it cache and let it load everything in, right? Oh, that was awesome. That was so good. I'm actually really glad you guys pushed me to going in there to help out and have a look, man. That was really, really cool. All right, so it's loading us in straight away. It's just not leaving us in. So let's just stand still for a minute. The last 70... I'll definitely go back and have a look at that. I know we were right there. I was trying to get the killing blow. I don't know if we did or not, but it was kind of funny. So I'm not sure if there's currently a meeting place going on. Or if everyone's gone about their business. Yo, what is up? Yo, what's going on, dude? Nice work with the mech there, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I highly recommend using rockets. Okay, don't just use the standard gun. You know, the MDSM, you're gonna probably want to. It sounds kind of like, you know, a little dirty, but you're definitely gonna want to use that.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so I just thought I'd come along to check it out and see what was going on, but I thought, you know what? Let's take our Quetzal out there and make sure that everybody can see us, right? Yeah, I know, right? So I thought we'd put some tunes on the Quetzal. I put a little box on the back with some beds in it so I could respawn back on my Quetzal and stuff. It was kind of planned, right? But yeah, I thought we'd just cruise around with some tunes and try to tank a bit of damage away from you guys and stuff as well with the Quetz. So, you know, feel like we helped a little bit. It was great fun. It was good to see everyone out and about, getting involved.
That's what it's about, man. All
yeah.
fun.
So I actually picked up a bag. I got Aaron's gear. I guess I'll hang on to it and put it in a box in case we catch up later. I have been putting in game chat whether he's about, but I actually thought it was my bag, but it wasn't. But I'm sure we'll sort that out.
We've been trying to look for bags and we haven't seen like any.
I ended up using the Omni tool and being able to transfer my items back to me, which was nice. But yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, really cool. Thanks for hosting, dude. I was planning on summoning it myself today and having a bit of a go, so we're going to see what happens. I got something a little different in mind. So yeah, after another, 6 hours I believe the cooldown is, we might get ourselves involved as well. Might do another one. But yeah, appreciate you hosting that, dude. That was awesome.
No problem. I'll do more. I like doing Desert Titan.
Yeah. Well, I've never done any of the Titans. That's including ASE. So it's very, very interesting for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, so that was my first Titan fight ever on Extinction. So, yeah, appreciate it a lot, dude. It's so good.
Anytime.
Awesome. Well, we'll keep on cruising. We'll see if we can hit up Aaron to give his gear back. And, yeah, appreciate it, dude. That was great fun.
All right, buddy.
Cheers, dude.
See you, sir.
Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight doing the things. Oh, can we land on it? Ah, things with a platform saddle cannot carry other things that can take a platform saddle. I was going to try to land on there, but it's not a thing. I totally forgot about that. That's why you can't take, like, Brontos onto boats and things of like. Mana fam. Who else we got out here? Cephalopod squad. All right. Well, yeah, I mean, that was absolutely great. It was really, really fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We did pick up a bit of gear, which if we don't catch up with Aaron, if you guys know that if he's streaming or anything as well, let him know that Pulse got his gear. Otherwise, I might hit him up in Discord and just say we got his stuff, just so he can get it back if he wants it. I mean, I mean, there's some Ascendant stuff in that here, right? Ascendant flak leggings, Mastercraft. He's got Ascendant tools. So I'll keep all that. If I can't find him, we'll definitely hang on to that and make sure we get it back to him. Could be a game crash as well. Yeah, so we'll mention it in chat again. It is a great idea, Mitch. Thank you so much. We'll just put it out there, and I'll probably message him through Discord as well and just go, hey, dude, head up to the snow. We've got your gear. We'll get it back to him. He might not even be too concerned about it like me. If you lose your gear, you're breeding more, you've got blueprints, all that sort of stuff. Kitsune of Chaos. That's the tribe that Phoenix is in. Hell yeah. Yo, go! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We were just involved in a Desert Titan fight, which someone else actually hosted, but we thought we'd come along for the ride. And we decided to bring a bit of a tank. We brought our Quetzal, but we also needed to make sure we brought some tunes, right? So we put the piano on there. We also did put a bed in here, which actually came in handy because our game crashed and we died and we were able to spawn back on our Quetzal. It was really cool, right? So good. So yeah, that was actually really awesome. But there you go. We did unlock some tech stuff, guys. That is phenomenal. Oh, who we got here? Oh, that's Manafam. So yeah, I feel like everyone's kind of split off and gone and done their thing, so we'll probably head home, I guess. We haven't hit up the desert cave again yet. The forest cave. So that we were on a bit of a plan of attack until the Titan fight came up. I thought we'd better go get involved, right? But there you have it, Desert Titan. If you haven't seen it, you've seen it now. That's my first involvement in a Titan fight. And all we did was really... I mean, we did a bit of biting. That was really fun. But yeah, we kind of try to tank and draw a bit of the aggro. Because our Quetzal can tank, man. You know, we did... It is imprinted. Just a prim saddle, but we do have 15k health. Lots of stam. So, yeah, I feel like we actually were helpful on drawing a bit of fire. I'll totally be that. I'll totally be the distraction. Slap yourself in the face. Get some coffee. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That was awesome. I'm totally, thoroughly glad we went and got involved on our Quetzal. I'm glad that came up with the idea of not just going up on a snow owl. The Quetzal was a pretty good chop, I think. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll take this guy home. We will get some stuff organised. We'll put Aaron's stuff in a box for safekeeping. No. People were throwing cartridges out on the back and dreads and stuff like that. We just kind of went for moral support. But then we went and got involved and just started to draw a bit of fire and try to tank a little bit and take a little bit of the aggro away from everyone else as well. So we might do that a little bit later on. Maybe put a Giga on the back. Maybe two. Maybe a mate boosted pair of Gigas on the back. Could be a thing. We'll see. But yeah, it was really enjoyable to be a part of it. And you can hear the tunes going, man. We do have the Quetzal piano going. I feel like this is our thing now. I'm going to have to do a bit of work on the Quetzals and have the car stereos, or the Quetzal stereos going as we cruise around. I really dig it. I'm taming it with a Quetz. Oh, okay, interesting. I'd assume it would be sort of the same as the Snow Owl method, where you get its own lightning to attack its corrupted nodes, right? But if you're on a Snow Owl and you get dismounted, you're going to fall all the way to the ground. But on a Quetzal, if you potentially get dismounted, you should hopefully still be standing on the saddle, right? That's the idea, and you can go back down onto its neck, get back on it, and away you go. And as I said, guys, this was the thought process for this. We put a bed in here. We put a bunk bed in here, so it can't get destroyed. It shouldn't get destroyed, because it's surrounded by metal. And if we died, we can just respawn back on our Quetzal, and away we go. So I feel like it worked pretty well, considering I've never done the Titan fight myself. I feel like we slapped this together pretty quickly and pretty well, right? So I might have to spend a bit of time on dialing in my Quetzal game. Yeah, I believe you can build a box around yourself on the saddle so that you don't get hit there either. So you dismount, but you don't fall off. There's a few things we can do, man. But my Quetzal game is strong, man. We tamed a 150 Quetzal last week, right? So we're actually rocking some pretty impressive Quetzals at the moment. So yeah, Quetzal game could be my thing. I mean, even that mana there, I was going to see if that mana wanted a lift up to the top and stuff, you know? Oh, the Thyla. Yes, Casey, that is a great idea. We can actually go down there. Let's put a drop trap in. We might go down there on a... I mean, we could take it. We could pick it up with our Quetzal and bring it home. But we could go down there on an Argent. Because we are PvP, we can pick up wild dinos. That 135 Thyla. Thank you so much, Casey. I totally forgot. Did Ninja get a Tech Quetzal? I've been hunting for Tech Quetzals, but unfortunately the one that I saw was a level 15 and someone else was already taming it, so we moved on from that. So we are rocking the regular Quetzals, but we did get a 150, so we have a pretty good Quetzal line going. Yeah, I think Argent is probably the way to go back for that. Argent is probably the way to go back and get that Thyla. Shay and Ninja got one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what level. Did they get a high level, Garnett? Did they get a good level? Because the one I saw getting tamed was a level 15. I actually hooked Ninja up with a female Karcher, because Ninja was struggling to find a Karcher, so I did hook Ninja up with a female Karcher to breed with his male, and in return, we're getting a better Karcher than we've got. He's going to hook me up once he's got eggs ready to go, so that'll be really awesome too. I've got decent Gigas, but not Karchers at the moment. But I did find... oh, you weren't paying close attention. That's all right, Garnett. I did find a Journeyman Karcher blueprint, saddle blueprint. So I'm also in the saddle business as well, right? So I think I'm going to have to build a Quetzal garage. If I'm going to have platform saddles with some things going on, we're going to need to build a Quetzal garage so that it's... Because we don't want to pull down our Quetzal platform saddle every time we put our Quetzal home, get home and away, right? We would like to leave the saddles on there, but because we live in mana territory, we can't just leave the Quetzal out as well. So we will need to build a big shelter for our Quetzals, which is not a problem. We've got lots of space. Yeah, a Quetzal hangar. Exactly. Exactly, Mitch. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to need. But what we'll do is we'll go home and we'll grab ourselves a Argent, and we'll go back and see. We'll put a bit of a drop trap down for that Thyla, and we'll see if we can't tame that 135 Thyla. I mean, I've been thinking about what I need to tame next or what I want, and Thyla's definitely something I want. I just haven't been searching for them, but if we come across one, I definitely want a piece of that action. And we saw that 135, so we're going to go down and we're going to see if we can get it. We'll put a little drop trap near our base, and we should hopefully... Or we could tame it out where it is. Actually, it's pretty far away. We might be better off trying to tame it out where it is. That's not a bad chop. But we do have kibble. We've got to grab our tranks. We'll put a box in so we know Aaron's stuff is safe. I mean, with the Quetzal we've got currently, we should be able to just fly it straight into our base here. So it should be safe for now. But if we want to build a little bigger, we're going to need a bigger hangar for the Quetz. This is not too bad, though. That's not bad. All right. That's only for when we're moving on the Quetzal. All right, cool. So we'll put a box in for Aaron, and we might actually just pop it up on the roof, because that's where our bar is, and the bars actually looks pretty sweet at night because I've done some fun things with the lights, as you can see. I don't know why the dermis is bald. Maybe it's the custom hairstyle. That's the only thing I can think of. So we might have to put a hat on Cobbs, because, I mean, I don't think Cobbs looks... No offense, but I don't think Cobbs looks the best bald. So we'll just pop a box over here for now. And we'll pop Aaron's stuff in here. Aaron's rocking the dual canteens like myself. All right, something's trying to fight us. So boots. I've got to try to figure out what... I'm not 100% sure what's his and what was mine. But I know the armor. There's a full set of armor. There's a full set of tools there. I think that's about it, because everything in my hotbar is mine. Oh, we've got an extra spyglass. Alright, cool. So I think that's all Aaron's stuff there. Alright, I don't know what's trying to fight us. There could be a mana outside. Oh, delay. My bad. Ah, there's direwolves out here. They shouldn't be attacking my stuff, though. There's nothing out here to attack. Maybe they were fighting the Megatherium, something along those lines. I don't know. Is that a baby or a... Oh, no, that's a grown-up. Alright, that's what it is. I thought it was a baby. It's inside... Whoa! It was inside my greenhouse. What is happening? Alright. That should be good. Alright, we took him out. We took him out. We're good. All right, so we want something with a bit of health. Ah, there we go. We want this one. 217 is our good. Oh, 290. Oh, you got a stamina mutation. All right, let's check that out. Oh. Yeah. I'm all about that mutation game. I do have a bunch of stuff growing up in here and makes it a bit hard to navigate. I do need to put all this stuff away. But we're not going to do that right now. I'm just trying to work my way out of here. There we go. We're good. I do want to have a look at this. Oh my god. I thought we weren't landing. It just takes so long. I do want to check out this mutation though. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, we got ourselves a pink Argent, guys. That's going to be awesome. There's just so much delay. I don't know whether stuff's transferring or not. I do like this pink mutation though. That is very cool. So we're going to want a bit of health because the Thyla's going to hit us. This could be our bit of a tank. Let's go 6.5k and put a bit of stam into it. But this thing's got to... this thing's got quite a few levels to get anyway. Oh. So this is what... Yeah. Host timeout connection. So my game's not crashing. The server's actually kicking me. And I don't know what that's about. That's what I was dealing with yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because of that. But they do have a haircut, a mod. So I'm wondering if the hair doesn't show on the dermis because it's a modded haircut, not a vanilla haircut. Or I could try taking the dermis out and putting it back in. That could fix it as well. But yeah, we'll grab some foundations, we'll grab some walls, we'll grab our tranks and our kibble, and we're probably going to need some narcotic as well. I'm not sure if we'll need narc because it is 3 times taming, I believe. So we might be able to tame a Thyla without narcotic, I'm not sure. Wait for everything to render in before we go into anything's inventory. I do like the... It's actually kind of purple, not pink, right? I really do dig this. This is actually very cool. Alright, so we got ourselves an Ascendant rifle. Yeah, so the lag gets better, but people randomly get kicked from the server. Exactly what's happening, yes. We've got so much stuff. But I need to slow down because I push a button and run off and do stuff. And the game, I think, is trying to catch up. So I've got to make sure I'm not going too fast as well for the server to keep up with, right? Alright, so we need some structures as well for our Thyla trap, right? So we want... We take 2. 2, 4, 6. Oh, perfect. That's all we need. A couple of foundations and some walls. That's it. We'll be able to drop this guy in a trap. But we'll trap it down where we saw it. Now, I did put a marker down, but because our game's crashed a couple of times, it's gone. It was just here somewhere, right? In this vicinity. I'm trying to think if we need anything else. We've got narcotic, we've got kibble, we've got tranks, we've got a trap. I think that's all we need, right? What we might do, knowing that we're getting kicked and stuff, we might just set this guy to follow. So hopefully if we lag out and we go to the ground, this guy will follow us down to the ground. I do like the color though. That is a really nice color. So we're going to have about 6 hours, guys, for a cooldown timer on the Desert Titan. If we want to have an attempt of our own. But yeah, we do want to get back out there and see if that 135 Thyla's still there. We will definitely want a piece of that. I could have used the Quetzal to pick it up as well, but it's going to be a lot harder on a Quetzal to drop it into any kind of a trap. I feel like an Argent's the way to go. Now, on our server, we are PvE, but we do have enable flyer carry for wild tames, or wild dinos, so we can do this on our PvE server as well. I don't run any mods, but we have changed a few settings to just help us out a little bit. What do we got going on in here? Karcher, 21. Oh, okay. 21 into melee. Not too bad. Better than mine. I got like 4 points into melee. I've tamed a level 10 and a level 15 or something. My Karchers are rank. We definitely need to get our hands on some better... Just one better Karcher. Just something with a good melee damage, right? So I'm going to fly a little bit lower to the ground. Yo, Smurf, what is going on? First time chat, welcome on in, dude. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We just got involved in the Desert Titan, which was super cool. But on our way to the Desert Titan, we saw a nice Thylacoleo that we want to tame. So we're heading out to see if it's still there. It should still be there. I want to run Forest Cave next, get some loot in there. We can probably circle back around and maybe even do Desert Cave again. But I kind of want to mess around a little bit before we start an OSD. I kind of want to mess around a little bit and see if the server's stabilized for us and make sure it's not going to kick us. But my marker that I put down for the Thyla is gone. So we're going by thoroughly, totally, 100% by memory of where we may have seen that Thyla. I think it was just there somewhere. Salazar! What is going on, dude? Welcome on in. If you guys have just tuned in, you missed the Desert Titan fight. We didn't host it. We actually just went and played a bit of defense. We played a bit of... we were bait, really. Just flew around on a Quetzal and took a lot of the aggro and that sort of thing. But we got it done. So we've actually got some tech gram unlocks, guys. We do have we can make a tech generator. We can make a tech trough. We can make a railgun. We can make dedicated storage. We can make tech boots and we can make a replicator. So that's going to be absolutely awesome. Weekend's going all right? Yeah, going great, dude. Going absolutely fantastic. We're having a blast here on the Monarky server. Now remember to take my scanner. I do have my scanner on me. So yeah, we could definitely scan for a Thyla. I know it was just here somewhere. Well, I'm pretty sure it was just here somewhere. So yeah, that's actually a really good idea. We could get our scanner out and have a bit of a scan for it. I like that. How close were we? And is this the 135? Damn, we were close, man. My memory's not that shot. That was pretty good. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put my trap right here. Yeah? Because nothing will spawn up here. It's going to be a nice, safe place. It's really close. And we'll pick it up when we leave. That's it. Let's do it! Let's do it! I think we went to Extinction on ASE to do red drops and element veins. Yeah, well, that's next on our list, guys. We, Smurf, we want to do some more red drop hunting. But I can't say no to this Thyla, man. I just can't. Are we not allowed to pick it up? Hold up. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was going to say, it's PvP. We're allowed to pick dinos up in PvP. Drop in there. Drop in there, bro. Oh, you missed, you jerk. Oh, we're getting some lag. Yo, Crisp coming in with the raid. Let's go. Where did that Thyla just go? There it is. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had an awesome stream, dude. Oh. We are struggling a bit with the ping. Well, with the rubber banding and the lag, but we'll get it in there eventually. Just fall inside! Oh my god! Really? We're gonna have to heal our Argy. Oh, dude, I love these things. We saw a 135 and I just can't resist. But we're struggling a bit with the lag at the moment. Our game's crashed a couple of times. Well, it's timed me out. It's kicked me a couple of times. We haven't actually game crashed. But the server's timed me out and kicked me a couple of times. So we're dealing with a bit of that. But I would like to get that Thyla in that trap there so we can knock it out nice and safe, up high, away from everything. Nothing's going to attack it. We're dealing with a little bit of delay. Where did it go? Did it chase me? Oh, there it is. It did chase me. Alright, let's have another go. That's got to be in, right? Does it not fit inside one foundation? Do I need to make it bigger? I don't think it's big enough. I don't think it's big enough. I think that's what's going on here. Oh, helping with the Udi. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, so we were out there, out and about, and I did see Raz Clark was looking for a Udi, and we'd spotted a... yeah, I'll make it a 2x2. We'd spotted a 145, so yeah, we went out in a bit of a hunt, and were able to find it and get it for him, which was nice. I'm just like pressing buttons and just waiting for things to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 2x2. I thought 1x2 would be good enough, but he might not quite fit. Could be the thing that's going on here. So we're gonna need 2 more foundations. Because we can just make it out of stone, right? 2 more foundations and 2 more walls, right? I think. Is that it? I think so. Oh, yeah, I'm digging the gas bags too. I rate gas bags over manners as well, same as him, but with the server lag, it can be a bit tricky. Oh, shit, we jumped off the wrong way. We can't get up there now. Alright, come here, bud. I need a pickup. So we should be able to just put these 2 down. Well, I did put it down. It just didn't register. There we go. We'll be able to get him in now. Where's that Rex? The Rex is down the bottom there. Yeah, I think we might slightly heal our RG again. Because, dude, Thylers hammer you. Thylers are tough, dude. So we'll heal up our RG a little bit. If you didn't know, you do get the 20-second heals on an RG when you take a bite out of a dino. So you can wait because it takes 2 bites to harvest this guy. So you can wait for the first 20 seconds, take a second harvest, and go again. And you can force feed while it's in heal mode. To heal a little bit faster, it does stack. Yeah, so bigger dinos can take a little bit longer, like more than 1 bite to harvest their body. So you can actually get 2. If you bite it once, you'll get a 20-second timer on the top right of the screen. When that gets down to 0, you can bite it again and get double heals, right? All right. Let's try that again. If we can find the Thyla. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's around here somewhere. He's probably gone into the desert biome to fight stuff, right? 3 RGs to get it home to your trap. Well, I'm kind of doing this out in the wild, right? If I can find him. It's obviously jumped off somewhere. Hope he hasn't meshed. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, nope. This would be a really bad time to lag out of the server, right? Oh my god, I just can't. I just can't. Look at this. Oh, this is hard going, guys. All right, we got it in there. Let's go. Oh my god. We rubber banded forward that time. Oh, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Oh, land. Oh my god. I have no idea where my dino's gonna land. We're all good. Just a little bit of delay, it's fine. We'll be fine. Hey, bud. Do I have a snow owl? Yeah, I think I've got my snow owl on me. Which is not a bad idea. While this guy's down, we'll get our snow owl out, we'll heal our Argent, and we can fly our snow owl home, right? I just wanted to bring the Argy out so we could carry the Thyla. It might be about it. No, it's starting to go backwards. One more. Good night! So, what's it saying we're gonna need? It says we only need 3. So, let's see if that's true. Yeah, Argy's getting beat to hell. He's done a good job, though. I mean, these guys in cryos, they heal anyway, so it's not a huge deal if we're going to cryo the Argy up. But yeah, I've been doing that with some tames too. Sometimes you need to heal the dino you're trying to knock out and stuff like that too. So owls will heal wild dinos as well before you tame them, which is really awesome. But yeah, 135 Thyla, guys. I cannot turn my nose up at that. We're going to probably start getting around the desert a bit, around the wasteland a bit on Thylas. We might have to find ourselves a... What are you? You're a male. So we need to find a female Thyla so we can breed these guys, get imprint, and we're going to start getting around on Thylas, man. That's loads of fun. But guys, while this guy's here, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. So, you guys who were tuned in not too long ago, you did see us do our first Titan, which was the Desert Titan, right? I've never done Titans before, not even on ASE. So that was really fun for me, but there is something I want to try. So hopefully no one else is going to summon the Titan next time it's summonable, because I want to try a little something something. You guys know me, I like to try different things, and I've got a little idea in mind. Inherent oxygen robust. Yeah, righto. So, should we just go find ourselves even a low-level female just to start breeding Thylas? I think it's probably not a bad idea, right? It's not a bad chop. We'll get our scanner out because we can scan for them. If we could find a high level, that would be ideal. But we could get a couple of low-level females just to breed with, right? I actually quite like that. I think that's a really good idea. So we'll leave our Argy out and we'll go on a bit of a Thyla hunt on our Argy rather than our Snow Owl, yeah? We brought extra kibble and all that sort of thing, but if we tame a couple of low-level females, we can just go for the stats from this guy. And we can start getting around on a Thyla. Now, if we were to find, for example, a nice Thyla saddle, I wonder if we could start doing like element veins and stuff on a Thyla, because their bleed damage is pretty good. These guys are tanks, man. You got to remember, they're really tough. It's not out of the question to get like 10k health and 700% melee on a nice Thyla. With a good saddle, with the bleed damage, I want to see what we can do with Thylas. I am Team Thyla. I do love me a Thyla. There we go. Our Argy's all healed up. Beautiful. So obviously we're going to wait for this guy's food to drain. We are going to hang out. We'll pick up our trap. We'll cruise on our Argy once this guy's tamed and see if we can find, ideally, a high-level female. But any female will do, so we can start getting this guy's stats into a female. Yeah, let's breed some OP Thylas. I didn't even give it a thought with loot drops and stuff like that, like OSDs and element veins. Now I've been running on the Giga, right, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing. But with element veins, the Giga's just going to hit other element veins. It's going to happen. I'll be curious to see what we can do on a Thyla. So we definitely need females. Now, I feel like these guys should tame reasonably quickly, right? We're on 3 times rates, I believe, here on the Monarchy server. Yeah, I actually haven't seen anyone out and about on a Thyla yet, so I'm not sure if, 1, if anyone's actually been looking, or 2, if nobody's really found a decent level one. I love Thylas. I use them a lot. On my server in different situations. I wish they could go into boss fights, because I would absolutely love to breed boss fighting Thylas. But yeah, let's utilize them here. I mean, I don't know if did they ever patch the jump glitch on Thylas? Because Thylas became the fastest way to get around a map, because you can continuously spam jump and they just continuously speed up. I don't know if they ever patched it. It was a big thing on Scorched Earth, getting around the desert at super light speed. They did fix it, Nuz? Okay, yeah. I thought they would have had to, right? But nonetheless, it's going to be fun. And Thyla's having the ability to jump walls, climb walls. We're going to be able to go up to the top of all the towers in the city and everything, man. Let's get it. Let's make ourselves known that we are getting around on Thylas, man. We've got Quetzals and Thylas. That's going to be our thing, right? And you can see, like, I am really, really pumped. This mutation here, pink-purple mutation on the Argies, is absolutely beautiful. It's a male. I might have to fold this one into the breeding program to try to mix and match and get some really, really cool new colors going on our Thylas as well, on our Argents as well. I really dig it. Yeah, there was. So you could spam the jump button. So pretty much it worked like as soon as you landed, if you jumped again, it would just go faster and faster and faster, and it would just never end. You could literally, in about 10 seconds, do a full lap of Scorched Earth. It was insane. I never really utilized it that much, but it was kind of cool, right? But I believe now that it would have been patched by now. Surely. Surely they wouldn't still be a thing. But we'll test it out when we have some. Yeah, exactly. Almost flying. Like your feet wouldn't even touch the ground. You just kept spamming spacebar and it would just keep taking off and going faster and faster and faster. It was crazy. It was so funny. But got to remember, guys, we do have to put our battle rig together. We've got all the parts on that. We've just got to pretty much put them into a garage and build the rig. We've got everything we need. We've got an upgraded, like literally every piece from Red Drops. So I don't know if you can get an upgraded chassis. That is the one thing I don't know if you even get, or if you just start with a base chassis and put all the other pieces around it. Because I've got an engine, I've got a cab, I've got the tray, and I've got the Ascendant armor to go on the front as well. So we've got a full rig, but I don't know if you can get a chassis, or if you just build the base chassis and build all your extra pieces around that. Which kind of feels like the thing. Don't know. But this guy's trait's terrible. Inherent oxygen. No! You fucking jerk! We're gonna let it wake up if this guy hit it. We'll just let it wake up and knock it out again, right? That's fine, but hurry up and kill this frickin' thing. If it may not have hit it. It did hit it. So I know it still says 96.9, but we want that 99%. So you know what? We're just going to let this guy wake up. I want maximum value for this guy. Man. Damn corrupted. I thought we'd be safe up here. That's why I put the trap here, right? What are the things on my character's arms? They're my fur gauntlets. They are my Ascendant fur gauntlets. We live in the snow. That's my armor. Oh, dude, I'm actually one stupid Pteranodon. What an idiot. It's my bad. I did see him down there. I'm like, nah, he won't come up and attack the Thyla. I thought, if anything, he would attack us, right? He might have even done damage to these walls. He did. What an ass. We don't have anything to repair them. We don't have ingot. So we're going to have to make... We'll just make some more stone, right? Because we're going to have to pick it up. Oh, its health's fine, dude. Its health's full. It just got a little love tap. And it's probably only 1 or 2 levels, but we want maximum efficiency from those levels, right? We want the best we can get. Alright, so we need to craft a couple of walls. That's a lot of walls. Yeah, fur gauntlets. Yeah, I did put a coat of paint on them, but we're looking pretty slick living in the snow, right? No, so I healed it with my owl. So I know, like that thing did hit it. But yeah, we'll just let it wake up and we'll retrank it, man. I want maximum taming effectiveness from a Thyla. This is going to be potentially my high level Thyla, right? Yeah, the Pteranodon. Yeah, so you can see it's got 3757 out of 3780. So it only it took one little tiny love tap. But you can see the effectiveness dropping. This guy will wake up, we'll retrank it, we'll start again. It's getting hungry anyway, so it should be a pretty quick tame once we re-knock it. Yeah, I know, right? It's just the way that it looks. Plus having the other skins on, it's actually pretty funny. But yeah, the red and black is kind of my color. It's kind of my vibe. It's what we do. So I thought I'd better put a coat of paint on them so everyone knew who I was. But yeah, this guy's going to wake up very soon. We'll re-knock him out. We'll get that 100% taming effectiveness. I feel like 65 levels. I can't remember how many levels you get from a 135, but we'll find out when we re-knock it out. I haven't done too much. I'm trying not to do too much with dyes on this server because dyeing things and coloring and painting things can cause a bit of extra lag and stuff as well, right? So I'm really trying to do my part as best I can to not contribute, I guess, to the server lag. So I mean, I would love to paint my base and use different skins and stuff like that, but it is really going to affect server performance. We are currently at 450 ping. Between 400 and 450, so that's playable for me as long as we don't disconnect. But this guy will wake up very shortly, and then he should eat pretty quick. And then we'll go on a hunt for a couple of females. This would actually, for me, like, I love Thylas. If you guys have been watching me for a while, you know how much I love Thylacolios. This could be something that I can use in a big joint effort for OSDs and stuff, right? I would love to. We did do a OSD with Raz the other day as well. We rolled up on our Giga, just to help out, which was really cool. But yeah, if we could roll up on a Thyla, man, especially... I don't know where we'd get a good Thyla saddle. Would they come from drops and stuff? Surely you can get them from loot drops and OSDs, right? Thylacolio saddles? Surely. Yo, Darth Leak! I know! Thyla time! But a corrupted Pteranodon did bite it. So we're going to let it wake up and re-knock it out. Good for getting the high area in the desert cave too. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, these guys could be pretty good through that cave too, right? You just have to you do have to watch out. I've been using Megatherium, but you can't get up to that high area on a Megatherium. But yeah, definitely have to watch the Arthroplurus bit. But yeah, I will. I'm going to breed some of these guys, man, and we're going to get some pretty nice Thylas on the go. But once this guy wakes up, we'll re-trank him. We'll start the tame again. And we'll get that 100% taming effectiveness. Well, 99%. They usually drop like 0.5% or something like that. But then the breeder, I would love to find another high level. Absolutely. But if we only find low levels, we can just keep breeding them until we get all the stats from this guy. Thyla Army. We could test, man. We could try a Thyla Army with mate boost if we can find a decent saddle. I'd be down to try Thyla Army against OSDs, man. I'd be all about it. I'm a huge Thylacoleo fan, man. I love these things. I can't believe it's taken me this long to find. I haven't been actively looking for them, right? I just thought if we come across one, we'll tame it. So I'm really glad we spotted this, and thank you to Casey for reminding me to come back and get it. Because we head back to base after the Desert Titan, and I totally forgot about it. But yeah, we'll knock this guy out. We'll pick up our trap, and we'll go get some females. At least 2 females, at least. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I could totally just go in naked and just sprint. I mean, we're rocking pretty easy to rock med brews and stuff now. We've got our Indo cooker and stuff like that. So yeah, Thylas are going to be a great speed running cave mount. And they hit like trucks, man, with their bleed damage as well. Whew. Maybe we can take a Thyla army against a Titan. I don't know. We'd need a good saddle. But yeah, I'd love to do some stuff with Thylas. But OSD, I think we could probably do at least element veins with a Thyla. Oh, absolutely. I love these things. I am definitely down. It's a 135. We'll see how the stats come out. But yeah, I definitely, since we're taming one high-level male, let's go get some females to just continually pop babies till we get all the good stats. If we find a high-level female as well with a better stat in health or melee, that would be ideal. If not, we'll just go with low levels and just keep breeding them until we get all the stats from the highest level. Do what we can do. But we want as many levels as possible, so we're going to let this guy wake up. He did take a hit, unfortunately, from the corrupted PT. Yeah, it's going to be actually really fun getting around on a Thyla. I'm really looking forward to it now. I'm actually really excited about this, guys. I think we could probably run Forest Cave on Thylas too. The things in there aren't that tough. They're generally pretty low level. I don't think we'd be able to do Ice Cave on it unless we wanted to just outrun stuff. Which we could definitely do, and they climb walls and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I think we need to start getting involved with the Thylas. That is cool, man. I wonder what their bleed damage is like on the Titans and stuff, right? Get females for the male to play with. Yeah, I know, right? Excited for it as well. Oh, me too. This is finding this 135 male and knowing that I'm going to breed them, get imprint. We're going to be seeing where we can find. We need a saddle. We need a good ascendant saddle for these guys, and I think I'll be able to do some pretty awesome things with them. The cool thing about the Titans is you don't spawn to their arena; they spawn to yours. So dinos that you can't normally take into boss fights, you are going to be able to utilize to a certain extent. But they might get absolutely one-tapped, but think about a Giga or a Karcher that has, 30k health. I mean, we're not going to probably get that high on a Thyla, but hey. Yeah, that is very true. The Capros and the Microraptors could be a problem, Query, but we do have also an Ascendant shotgun. So if we get dismounted, we should be okay. We've got some pretty good armor. We're going to have good weapons. They shouldn't be able to one-tap us, right? We'll be able to come to and be okay. Hopefully. We'll see. Microraptors are the worst, right? They chase you down. All right, and he's awake. Hey, bud. Sorry, I need to put you back to sleep. That's it for the science. I'm all about it. I'm actually looking forward to getting around this map on a Thyla now. Thinking about their wall climbing ability and stuff. We'll be able to use these guys to go down to the forest zone. Oh my god, this is going to be great. And there we go. How we go with the rolls? 34 points into health. Not too bad. The 28 in melee is a bit shit. It got 41 stam. So we wanted that 41 stam. We would have loved that roll into melee, but hey. Let's see if we can't find a high-level female with a good melee, right? Alright, 2, 2, yep, we got 4, yep, okay, cool, we got everything we need. Let's go find ourselves some female Thylas. See if we can't get lucky! Hated going into the water Thyla because of Capros. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, dismount. It's not just Thylas. Anything that can dismount you is sketchy. It really is. I'm the same. Anything that can dismount you is my worst frickin' enemy. And there it is right there. And it's another male, so it's no good to us. Oh, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, you're taking me back there? Okay, you're taking me this way. All right, let's have a look. So yeah, the scanner's going to be great. We can actually do this really easily and just cruise around and kill a few. And I'm feeling pretty good about finding another high level, actually. As long as we're not going into Wyvern territory. All right, there's one here somewhere. It's telling us to turn around in circles. We definitely don't want to go up too high into Wyvern territory. Because we can't outrun a Wyvern on an Argent. That is a no-no. To get beaver dams and redwoods on the center. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's down in those bushes. Oh my god, yeah, the lag's killing me! Well, whatever the Thyla was up there... Oh no. Oh! The rubber banding is real! Whatever Thyla was taking us up top there, it's not there anymore. We should actually... Oh, send a treasure map! Let's go! I do have a shovel on me too! Oh, dude, can you imagine if we got like a Ascendant Thyla blueprint from a treasure map while we're hunting Thylas? That shit would be amazing. We definitely want to see what's in that Ascendant treasure map, man. I get so excited for Ascendant treasure maps. Treasure maps are OP loot, man. They are super overpowered. We'll have a look at this Thyla here, where it's taking us, and then we'll look at that treasure map, and we'll go get that along the way too, right? But any level female at this point we'll take. Oh, there it is. I see you. And another male. A level 10 male. All right. Well, we definitely don't need it. Dude, if we see another high level male, we'll tame it as well. But we're going to get ourselves some females ready for breeding. Oh, we probably need a little bit of stamina before we start getting too far involved. We will keep those Thyla hook claws, though. Thank you very much. Hey, bud. Sorry. We don't need you. Alright, we'll have a look at that treasure map. We'll go, where did you spawn? Ah, right in the middle of Sanctuary. Easy. You were mostly try mates. Wasn't comfortable with doing. Taming gigas and carchers? Yeah. It takes a while to get the confidence and, because it's more about confidence and getting prepared. These things aren't that difficult. So we're getting around on an RG because we can pick up dinos, we can pick up Thylas, which is what we're looking for. Get out of the tree, dude. We're going to cruise around the map. Now, we'll take any level female at this point. We're still hunting higher levels, but yeah, we will take any level female at this point, because then we can just start these guys breeding. The one we got isn't the best, but it's okay. We might find better along our travels. Who knows? But you can see we do have a treasure map up top there, and it is an Ascendant treasure map, so we're going to go up there and pick that guy up as well. See what we can get out of that. Yeah, traits is actually a good point, Garnet. Oh my god, look at this rubber banding. Like we weren't even running into anything there. We were just stuck in no man's land. There is a bit of delay. The ping's not showing it, but there is still a little bit of delay. We'll be alright. Well, I think there's one just up here somewhere, so we'll check that out. And then we'll go up and dig up that treasure map, and then we'll come back out and have another look. This guy could be this one could be a female that we can grab. Could potentially be a female we can grab and tame while we go get the treasure map, right? If it's a low level, we'll probably just use... Well, you know what? We'll probably just use our kibble, because it'll be faster. Also because of anxieties. Yeah, absolutely, dude. So, carchers, for example, a lot of people use traps for carchers. I've thrown the trap idea in the rubbish bin. You know what? I think we better go up and get this treasure map. Otherwise, we're going to be really far away. Yeah, so carchers, I tame them free range now. I don't bother with trying to trap them, which... after watching Cake do it without a trap, I'm like, you know what? That's actually looks a lot better and a lot easier. It feels safer in a trap, but it's way more janky. So things like that. Yeah, mostly it's having the courage and understanding the mechanics of the game to be able to go in and do it without. So now I just hate using a trap for Karchers. I still trap a Giga because their torpor drains so quickly. If you don't trap a Giga, by the time you keep on hitting them, their torpor drains so much. It's insane. But a Karcher, man, I just tame them out in the wild. Would love to find one, but... Yeah, well then, yeah, exactly. The ferry rides. So on the center, if like I don't like taming Karchers on Lava Island on the center. Oh, that's a game crash. No! Ark, why you do me? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. We do have an owl in our pocket, so we can come back up and get our RG, so we should be okay. Oh. So that wasn't a server timeout, that was actually a game crash. Boo! I hope when we attempt our next Desert Titan, we don't cop a game crash during that. Because we could crash the server with what I've got in mind. I really hope it doesn't happen. And as we sort of, because we're on the other side of the world, Australia, there's a few Australians in the server, yes, but definitely the later I stream, the less people are on the server. That's actually a thing. Completely different time zone. All these people over in the UK and stuff like that, in the States, they're all in bed when I'm playing. Don't know if we waited long enough. We might not be able to get in because it doesn't... It takes a minute to register that you're not in the game anymore, and it fails to load because it says you're still in the game. Hacks. But no. We'll try joining. If it doesn't let us, we'll go back and we'll try again. It looks like we're going straight in. Now, we're going to be standing on the ground. Our bird is not going to be following us. Wait for everything to load in. We should still have med brews and stuff on us. But our bird's going to be up there somewhere, right? We're going to have to get our snow owl out. I think. I thinks. Because our Argent's up really high somewhere. Yeah, we just had a game crash, unfortunately. We're going to try to find our RG, though. Which should be just floating around here somewhere. There it is. Hey, dude. You good? Yo, Cheek Clever! What is going on, dude? Coming in with the big 5-month sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we had a bit of a rebrand. We are going with the MVP, baby. You know it. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Thought we were going to have some... I thought we had some sub issues earlier. But seems like Shifty Larry's letting us know what's going on at the moment, so that's really nice. Yeah, it's part of the Bob's Tall Tales. So it is available on official. Oh... Rubber banding's tough here on the Monarchy server at the moment, guys. Whoa. Stop. What are you... Stop what you're doing. Oh, dude. What? So the ping is fine, but we are copping some pretty damn insane rubber banding right now. Oh my god. I mean, the ping's not fine. Above 400 is terrible. But, alright, what do we get? What do we get? Ascendant Ghillie Mask BP. That's 33 armor. That's rank. That's so shit. And Ascendant X-Fish Saddle Blueprint. Now, it is awesome that it's an Ascendant Blueprint. Unfortunately, it's a dino that's no good to us on this map. Unfortunately. If you ever play ASE and re-download on your PS5, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's a Bob's Tall Tales thing, the gene scanner. It is unlocked at 86, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the gene scanner. So it's how you get traits and stuff out of dinos too, but it actually scans and you can use it to track dinos as well. Which we've got it set to Thylas, because that's what we're hunting at the moment. If you ever play ASA. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Oh, you thought it was a snow owl? No, it's the X-Fish. Those jerks. We got OSDs and shit coming down. We are going to go for them. Hopefully we can play for an extended period of time without a server kick, a server timeout, or a game crash. Because that's going to make that's going to make any orbital supply drop disappear. If we start a supply drop and our game crashes, it's over. It's gone. Right? We did discover that the other day. Oh, we should keep those Thylaclaws too. Alright, so yeah, you can use these to track dinos. Not every dino in the game. There are some limitations, but overall, it's really helpful. It's really helpful. 7 AM there? Yeah, no, that's cool, dude. That's cool. I get it. I get it. Totally understand. You're all good. So there is a vein there. It looks like a gamma vein. It looks pretty shit. We don't want it. We're on a Thyla hunt. There's a level 70 female. That's pretty good. If it beats that bear, we'll tame it. Yeah, it absolutely beat that bear. We're going to tame it up on the cliff, though. So that's actually, like, I mean, we don't care whether it's a level 70 or a level 5. It makes no difference. It's not going to be better than our 135. But we need a breeding pair, full stop, right? How did that not place? I can't even place foundations at this point. Wow. Oh, delay's killing me, dude. All right, let's go get it. Anyone know the difficulty of drops? As in, Matty Tilly, orbital supply drops. The easiest is blue, then yellow, then red, and purple is legendary. Purple is the hardest. So there's only 4 different drops. Oh my god, the lag, dude! Come on! Yo, Hippo! What is going on, dude? Welcome on in. You dealing with a bit of this lag as well? Oh my god, I feel like everyone is. We're doing alright though. I appreciate the raid, my friend. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a bit tough. It's a bit tough at the moment. We're doing okay. We're dealing with it. Out on Thyla hunt, we just got a decent male Thyla, so we need at least any shit level. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, it just glitched and disappeared. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Managed to tame a Yudi with the lag. Nice, dude. I don't know if this thing's actually in the trap or not right now. I think it is. I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't trap Uties either. I just chase them around. Use the terrain, use the height. Yeah, I do that. This thing's got a baby as well. Alright, this one we actually don't care about the taming effectiveness or anything like that. Oh my god! So that's not a game crash. That's just host connection timeout. That is what is really getting me. It's not actually a crash. It's like the server's not recognizing that my connection's there and it's kicking me out. The gene scanner is like super helpful for those harder to find dinos. It's the same on here. We're looking for a Karcher, right? We can get the gene scanner out, just search for a Karcher, and if it says there's none, we know there's none. We don't have to go looking and searching all the spawn points. We just know there's none there. It's really good. And if there is one there, it takes us straight to us and we can go check it out. So yeah, they are really, really helpful. Yeah, we're copping a little bit of the server timeouts at the moment. Which makes me a little hesitant to do orbital supply drops. If you start a supply drop solo and then you disappear, the drop disappears with you, right? It's gone. It's done. Oh. So this thing's still here even though it's invisible. Yes, there is a baby Thyla as well. It's a male, we don't need it. Oh, stop all. Come on, man. The fuck? I just... I'm struggling at the moment, guys. I hate to say it, but I don't feel like this is a skill issue. I really don't believe there's anything I can do about this right now. I mean, I'm all down to blame myself on skill issues when things go wrong. But yeah, this is pretty bad, right? Where did I get... I got that duplicated, guys. That duped. I only had one on me when I left the house. Now I've got two. Yeah, weird things are happening, dude. Weird things are happening. The Thyla, I don't think it's invisible. I think it's under the foundation. But with the games crashing the way it is, I'm going to leave the trap there. This is wildcard. It's not. Believe it or not, Smurf, it's not wildcard. It's Nitrado. I run my own servers from my own house, and I've never seen anything like this. So it's the... I believe it's the server provider, not the game. But we run our own community server without Nitrado. We run it straight from the back end of Steam, and it runs like ridiculously smooth. So I'm not gonna... I don't believe it's Wildcard or Arc. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm also playing on a European server at the moment, right? Which makes it tougher for me as well. Because I'm the other side of the world, dude. I mean, there's always these, there's always some glitches. I know there's some stuff that Wildcard needs to patch and all that sort of thing. But what we're dealing with right now, this is a server performance issue. This is not a game issue. There's a big difference. And I don't know how much of it's got to do with the mods that we use on this server. I don't know how much of these mods that are currently running on the server actually have to do with the lag and the rubber banding and all that sort of stuff too. So I can't outright say I think it's the server because I don't know. I don't know. I don't play with mods on my server. We play with no mods. We do play very vanilla. We change a few rates and stuff like that. But I've never come across the issues I'm having here. So I don't know whether it's mods. I don't know whether it's the server provider. I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, I do not know. But it is definitely much better today than it was yesterday, which is absolutely crazy. Because this is... The constant disconnects are really hard. The ping, you can kind of adjust to. But the disconnects, there's literally nothing you can do about it, right? So yeah, I feel like the ping has been lowered, but the stability is worse. That's what I'm finding from my personal play yesterday and today. But hence why, you know, I'm lucky enough to have Shredder over here hooking us up, and he runs all our servers over here on my community servers and stuff like that. And keeps them all in line, so we don't actually use a server provider. We actually run it all out of our own house. And yeah, we have the same though. We have people from all around the world playing, and it says their ping is high, but they don't have any kind of rubber banding like this. They don't have any of this drama, right? Yeah, I know, right? Can you imagine if my character duplicates and there's two of us? Wouldn't surprise me. But we're going to get ourselves a couple of breeding females. Maybe if we're lucky, we can find another high level with a better health and melee. The male we got isn't OP. It's not the best. I mean, the 34 health I'll take, but we definitely want something better on the melee stat for our Thylas, right? 28 melee is pretty bad. We want something above 35, really, to be a bit of a beast, something that can really put the damage down, and that's what we're chasing. We want something that's going to hit really hard, right? If it comes to Thylas and we're going to start using them around the traps, we definitely want something with a better melee damage stat. I've been trying to keep up with everyone else's streams in the server as well, and seeing what they're up to and what sort of dinos they're going for and all that sort of stuff. I haven't seen anyone getting around on a Thyla yet, so we could be the first to be actually trying to actively breed good Thylas. I don't know. Could be wrong. All right, I don't know where that baby went, but it's going to be picked up on our scanner, so it's going to have to go. Oh, there it is in the corner there. Sorry, little buddy. You're a male. I got no use for you. We only need females at this point. We've got a decent male. I mean, if we find a better male with a better stat, we'll definitely tame it, but we're just going to get around a little bit and have a bit of a look. Level 1 aquatic. We can make some swimmers, you think? It's a bit sketch going through, knowing that I could disconnect at any given moment. It's a bit sketchy cruising the wasteland like this, especially in the dangerous areas, but yeah, I can't change the way I play Ark simply because there's going to be a bit of server lag. It ain't a thing for me. That is a level 60 male. That's no good to me. Look at that rubber banding. It's really tough, dude. It's really tough. I can't even see where this guy's going. I can't. Oh my god. The lag is so bad right now. Ping is not what I'm dealing with. It's not ping, dude. It's fucking weird. What the fuck is happening? It's... Oh my god. It's not ping, guys. I've been playing with 400 ping since day one, and it's never done this. This is not ping. This is a server problem, dude. It's not the game. There is something wrong with the server. It's gone. Yo, Disturb! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. I don't even know if we're going to be able to kill this guy before he kills us with this lag. Because he's getting hits, but we're not. Alright, we can. Damn! Stop playing, Cake. Yeah, I know. It's brutal. It's really tough. Yeah. Kicked. Timeout. This is not my connection. This is not client side. This is not my ping. This is actually the server, guys. It's actually the server. It's not Ark. Crazy, right? Well, this is the thing, right? So, I believe, from what I understand, I think Wildcard was kind of in need of a bit of financial help, and Nitrado jumped and came into the rescue. I don't know for a fact. I don't know. But what I believe is that Nitrado came into the rescue, gave them the financial help, and the condition was that they got exclusive rights to the server. You cannot hire another server from another company other than Nitrado. The problem is, when Ark upgraded their game from ASE to ASA, Nitrado did not upgrade their servers to suit. So we are currently playing on evolved servers, trying to run a game from 10 years ago, right? That's my understanding. Ark's upgraded their game. Nitrado has not updated their servers, and we're trying to play a 2024 game on a 2020 server. And it makes no fucking sense to me, right? We can't play the game unless we update to the latest graphics cards. So why is it okay for the server, the exclusive server provider, not to upgrade their systems to accommodate the new game? I don't understand it. I feel like they're getting away with a little something here. But yeah, exactly. They've got, yeah, that's exactly right. They got the exclusive rights. There's zero competition, so they don't have to update anything. No one else is allowed to provide this service. They've got exclusive rights. And that to me, like, competition is a good thing. It generally, in any aspect, right? Competition means that the providers have to excel. They have to go above and beyond to be better than their competitor. There is no competitor for Arc servers. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to, no one has to do anything because you can't get it anywhere else. So yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. It's a bit of a confusing one for me. And it's a bit unfortunate. If there was 3 or 4 service providers, you would feel that one would be trying to outdo the other, and would potentially mean, because of the competitiveness, they would all try to provide the best service possible. Now, I'm not saying they're not trying to provide the best service possible, but there's no extra incentive for us as customers to go anywhere else because we're not allowed to. We can't, right? So yeah, it's a very interesting one. We'll leave it. We'll leave it at that. We'll say that it's very interesting. But yeah, the server ping itself is, yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Well, like I said, not even the ping. I've been playing on higher ping than this, and it's been okay. Not great, but it's been okay. But all these disconnects, these server timeouts, that's where it's a real problem for me right now. Because I can handle the ping. I can handle a bit of rubber banding. I can handle a bit of lag. But if I'm just constantly getting kicked out of the game, if we start a Titan fight, the Titan, it's over before it starts. If we start an OSD, the OSD is going to disappear when we reconnect. Like, there's no... there's kind of no point to it, right? It's actually pointless. Yo, pause. What's going on, dude? You feel like your eyes are being opened? Hey, I don't know. This is not fact, guys. This is my opinion from my understanding of what goes on, right? I actually really want to know. I'm going to try to find out, because if you guys don't know, I run my own community server. And if you're interested, it's over in the Discord. But we do not hire an Nitrado server. We have actually I've built my own machine to run our server, right? I'm curious to know what the specs of this server are as far as CPU, RAM, hard drive, everything. And I want to compare it to the PC that I've built, or the server that I've built to run my server. Look at this. That's me flying in a straight line. I'm very, very interested in that. Because my server is not by any means brand new. I've probably running maybe 4 or 5 year old technology for our server. And it runs 10 times better than this. And that makes me wonder, is this 10-year-old technology that these servers are running on and they haven't updated it? I don't know. But I'm very curious about it, and I would like to know what all the specs are of the Nitrado server that, you know, people are paying for. Paying good money for, man. For this? What? I'm so confused right now. I feel like it's not okay. Oh, there's a Thyla right there. It's a level 15 male, so that guy doesn't matter. You can get yourself killed, buddy! I think that's Dego's got your number. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Laters. Laters, bro! So yeah, I would be very interested to know what the actual server specs are, and only from my just from my knowledge, and compare it to the specs of the server that I personally run for our community server. Yeah, I think it'd be an interesting comparison. As far as the server goes, graphics card does not matter. We don't even have a graphics card in our server. Because it's running a program, it's not running the game. So, there's a Thyla here somewhere. No, that's right, you don't need a graphics card to run a server. You don't. It's running code. It's not running the game. There's a difference. So confused right now. My scanner's telling me all sorts of crazy things. Oh, rubber band much. I don't even know if there is a Thyla here, or if the gene scanner and the... Oh, there is. There is. We see one. We see one. What do you got for me, buddy? A level 95 male. We don't need it, and it's going to die, so that's good. There is a cheeky mutated Thyla down there. The baby. It's got a purple stripe on its back. Should we grab it? Oh. I feel like we should grab it, because that purple stripe is lit. I don't know if we're going to be able to with this lag, though. Alright, we got it. Woo! Oh, no. No! Stop it, Ark. Please stop it. What is happening right now? Server performance at its finest. It's wild, right? This is not Ark. Even official players don't have to deal with this kind of disconnect. Yeah, so it's not Ark crashing, guys. Ark is not crashing. Ark is still running. The server is kicking us out, saying that we're inactive. It's so weird, right? It doesn't actually tell us where the mutation is. It says it's got one mutation, but it doesn't tell us which category, unless it's invisible, unless it's in like movement speed. It doesn't count. I'm not 100% sure there. I don't know, maybe the gene scanner's messing things up. I have no idea what's causing the crashes. Well, what's causing the disconnects. It's not a crash. The game's not crashing. Ark is not crashing. The server's kicking me for not being active. That's what's happening right now. There's a difference. Playing on my server from the US with 300 ping is plenty playable. Yeah, we've got people from Canada, US, Germany, Japan. We've got people from Netherlands. We've got people all over, and they don't get... This doesn't happen, right? But yeah, it will absolutely be in a server room, for sure. But I'd be interested in the hardware. I want to know what the hardware is. So again, people are probably playing more, and the server is sharing resources, potentially. Yeah, absolutely. It could be. It could be. Server is in the EU. I know it was located in Germany, and then Kai actually requested to go to another server, which has actually, believe it or not, increased our ping. It's made our ping better, but it's caused disconnects more often. So I don't know what it is. It's crazy. They don't share their hardware specs. Dude, someone has to know, Poz. Someone has to know. I mean, if you're paying for it, dude, I feel like it's not something that you should be able to keep a secret. What the fuck am I paying for? Right? I think the hardware on my server is better than Nitrado servers. I 100% believe that. Nico is a tech genius, and if Nitrado had someone like Nico working for them, this shit wouldn't happen. We still got a disconnect during the Forest Titan. We still got disconnected and died because of it. Look at this shit. It's wild, right? It's wild. I mean, I've even lowered my graphics settings that I would normally play on my server and stuff as well. I've actually tried quite a lot of things from the client side, from my side, to get it to run better. It's actually out of my hands. It's not my PC's hardware that's a problem. You know how you... Well, I mean, these disconnects have only started happening over the last 2 to 3 days. This is not something I've dealt with from the beginning. It's honestly not. Yeah, that's true. We weren't lagging on our Quetzal. Quetzal's moved super slow though, so that maybe helped. But yeah, we're actually copping quite a bit of lag and stuff now as well. Yeah, this is true. I don't know. I don't know what to put it down to. But I can tell you right now that it is not Ark. It's not the game. Right? We run our own servers. I've played in single player. I've done all that. It is not the game that's making me do this. So if it's not the game, the variable is the server. Now, that guy did have a baby too, which is going to make our scanner go absolutely wild. Yeah, we're doing... I mean, the only real difference to what we were doing in the other fight was now we were actually looking at our gene scanner. So I'll try not to just leave it out. I'll try to play... I'll just get a general direction with the gene scanner and then put it away, I guess. Look at this shit. Oh my god, there's nothing I can do now. We have to just sit here and fight all these stegos. I didn't even hit the stego. I just picked up the Thyla, and the stego came and started attacking me. So now we're going to kill you all and your whole damn family. Because you wanted to come and mess with me, not the other way around, dude. I had nothing to do with this. I didn't instigate this. Well, I feel like whoever's paying for the server should be able to see how much data is allocated no matter what the situation is. I think if Nitrado's keeping it a secret, how much RAM they've got available, it means if they don't give me information on what I'm paying for, personally, I would not pay for it. Right? Like, oh yeah, you've got to pay this much money, but we can't tell you if it's going to work. That makes no sense to me. I personally would not do it. But that's just me. Because we do have the capabilities to run our own server from our own house. And it is something, it's... I'm not going to say it's not hard. I'm not going to say that it's not a whole bunch. Oh! Alright, 125. With 27 into melee. Yes, we need to tame this Thyla. This could be our melee Thyla, guys. We've just got to try not to game crash and take it somewhere. You know what? Let's take it up on top of this structure here. It's a 110 dread. See, look at this. That's not the game. Rubber banding like that. It's not. That's the server. G-Portal. You can in Evolved. You used to be able to in Evolved, Potato, but when ASA came out, Nitrado got the exclusive rights to host servers. So now, unless it's a Nitrado server, you can't rent a server from anyone but Nitrado. You can still run your own from your own machine, but you can't actually rent one from another provider. Crazy, right? Yeah. Oh, are you fucking serious right now? I don't know if you guys all saw that, but yeah, that was a bit rough. It actually lagged, and apparently I placed a stone foundation over my metal one. And Ark said no. We should be fine. We don't need that foundation anyway. See? Oh! This is not Ark. This is the server doing this. This is not the game. There's a difference. This one's a female, so it's perfect. It's a 125 female, and its base melee damage was 27. Our tamed best Thyla has 28 in melee after tame. So this thing could come out with our 35 to 40 melee that we're chasing. We need it. We need it in our life! But it is a female. This could be the perfect breeding partner for our little buddy. But we've got to try to fight through this rubber banding and try not to get disconnected, because if we get DC'd, we're dead. It's only 125. Oh! We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. Oh! Right click doesn't do anything. They left him high and dry. That doesn't surprise me. Just putting that out there. But like I said, I don't know all the details personally, so... Like I said, a lot of what I'm saying is speculation. It's my opinion. It's not what's actually happening. I don't know who's kind of running or responsible for the servers. I don't. I just know my past experiences. That's all I'm giving sort of my opinion on, is my past experiences with some stuff like this. Hey, Jono, what is going on? Welcome, 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 welcome. We're Thylacoleo hunting, man, and we're hoping that we can get this guy in the trap before it kills us. Oh, the rubber band, no! Oh my god, it's in the trap. Oh! Oh! That was so sketch, man. But we got there. Holy hell. Oh my... why is there a wall missing? What? Is it invisible? Dude! I have no idea what's happening right now. What? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know if it's visual glitches or... Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. It was a visual glitch and one of the walls disappeared. It was actually a visual glitch and one of the walls disappeared. It's so weird, dude. But I really want this Thyla. No, fuck that Dreadmare. Thylas are way better than Dreadmares. But we need to heal our Argy before we can pick that Thyla up and drop it back in our trap. Because the Thyla should still be down there, right? Yeah, fuck with Dreadmares, can't it? I've been collecting tributes, so the only tributes for taming Dreadmare that I don't have currently is an alpha... A tribute from an alpha... Whoa. Tribute from Alpha Raptor and a tribute from an Alpha Carno are the only two things I don't have from a Dreadmare tame right now. Alright, let's see if we can try this again. Well, he's in the trap. I think. I don't know, we're copping all sorts of funny stuff going on in the server currently. But this is a female, and it's got 27 points into melee. If we can get that up over 35, I'd be pretty happy. Well, I mean, we want to be distinctive, right? And, I mean, we live in the snow. Hence the fur gauntlets and the beanie. But you know what? We love the snow, so we're more than happy to wear our swim bottoms and whatnot. I think we're looking pretty smooth. I think we're looking pretty slick there, Fatty. So swim bottoms, because we've got to swim, but we do have our beanie and our fur gauntlets for warmth. Alright. Alright, so 3 kibble. Let's get it! Let's get our Thyla breeder. I think where we've built is a bit jank as well. But it might be jank, but it should be safe. Unless the King Titan spawns on top of us. And you know what? If the King Titan spawned on top of us, I'd actually be okay with it. It would be so good. You haven't bought Dreadmare yet. Seems like a lot of trouble for something you don't know what to use it for. Garnet, for solo farming, they're absolutely OP. They've got a black hole ability, which is effectively a cryo ability. But, so the idea being, solo farming with an Anki, you can go out with an Anki, get a whole bunch of metal, black box your Anki with metal, and then black hole it into your Dreadmare and fly it home, because the metal on the Anki weighs nothing. Yeah, we're looking smooth, we're looking good, and I love our look. I'm down with it. I don't know if I'm ever going to change it, man. I'm pretty down with it. I feel like it's quite unique as well, right? Yeah, kind of, but a Rhino has to pick stuff up to carry it, right? A Dreadmare, its black hole ability is effectively it cryopods a dino inside itself. So you can go out and farm all these resources and then black hole the dino up and it weighs literally nothing. It's insane. But yeah, when we get a Dreadmare, I will show you what I mean, Garnet, and what it's used for, especially in a solo farming situation. we actually shouldn't stand this close to the edge. Because if we disconnect, we could end up on the ground, right? So yeah, let's hang out up here. So if we cop a disconnect up here, we should be okay, right? We can see the Thyla and what's going on. Hopefully, this Thyla's stats go into melee damage, dude. Oh my god. 27 points into melee. If we can get that up around that 40 mark, which is not much, out of the 62 levels, if we can get 13 of them into melee damage, this thing's going to be a beast, right? Now, we don't have the best health either, but... I mean, 34 health, I feel like it's good enough. Is going to be fine. But we really need to upgrade that 28 melee damage. We really do. Which this guy, hopefully, fingers crossed, is going to do. So, we'll cruise around a little bit more and try to handle the disconnects. And if the disconnects mellow out a bit, if we go alright, we're rocking 360 ping up to 420, 420. So we're sitting around that 400 mark, 368, 420. So yeah, we're between 370 and 420 at the moment in that ping range, which is not that bad, honestly, guys. As long as it's not going to disconnect us, we're going to be okay. So we'll cruise around. We'll do a couple of things. If we seem to run okay and not really get disconnected, we're going to have a go at a red orbital supply drop. So we will head home. We'll take these guys down home. We'll set them up to breed. And we'll see how we go. I'm going to grab a drink right now, guys. I'll be right back. Now, the other thing we do have going for us, do they get cryosickness after coming out of a dreadmare? I'm not sure, Garnett, whether they do or not. I'm actually not sure. I haven't tested it myself. Yeah, that's exactly right. If we get something in the 30s in melee, it's an upgrade, regardless. Right? Now, I did go through with you guys what I'm trying to do with my bar setup, and I am on the hunt for some dermis, especially what's going to be hard to find or hard to get hold of is the Monarch's dermis, right? So I know a lot of you guys are jumping between all the different creators on this server. If you guys could let it be known that Pulse is chasing, I'm not hunting them. I'm not hunting dermis off Monarchs, but if you could let the other Monarchs know as you see them that Pulse would like to buy their dermis or potentially trade for their dermis, that would be really nice. I want to help. I want to set up the bar, and I'd love to get the Monarchs dermis up there and be part of it. But I also know that they're, a lot of these Monarchs are pretty protective of their dead corpses, right? So yeah, if I'm not able to catch them, if you guys see it, definitely feel free to mention that I'm looking for dermis off the Monarchs. That would be really cool. Maybe I could trade for them. Maybe I could buy them. We do have a few favors owing from a couple of different people as well. Raz actually still owes us a breeding pair of Deinosuchus, right? We've got a potentially from Ninja. We have a Karcher coming. Because we've been helping people out where we can as well, right? Which is really nice. Believe in the concept of consent. Exactly. I'm not going to go out and kill them to get it. It's something that I would, I would negotiate for. Absolutely. Trade for. Potentially buy. But yeah, feel free to mention that when you do jump into some of the other Monarch streams and stuff like that. That Pulse is kind of on a bit of a collection. And I know the Monarch's dermies are going to be pretty highly sought after as well. I do know that. But we've got a few things to trade as well. You know, we've got some pretty good dinos going. We've got some good gear. We've got some good blueprints. There it is. And I can see right now, 38 points into melee. I'm actually really, really happy with that. That is awesome. 38 points into melee, baby. I'm so glad we kept coming out and hunting. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. This was a 125, guys, so nothing absolutely insane. Oh. I'm sure we can pick that foundation up. I'm sure we're allowed to. There we go. We picked up all our things. Hell yeah! You know what? I kind of feel like we don't really need to Thyla hunt too much more at the moment. I think we should take these guys home and start breeding them. Yeah, that's actually a really good outcome. 38 points into melee, and the male has 34 into health. I think that's decent. Yeah, I think that's really good. I'm actually really happy with that. Oh, look at that rubber band, baby. Let's go. Oh my lordy lord. Do you guys want to see me try to do a orbital supply drop with that kind of lag? I mean, if we get kicked, it's just going to make the drop disappear as well as all the dinos, right? So it shouldn't be a risk of death as such. I feel like this is a pretty even matchup, actually. A 25 Thyla versus a 25 corrupted Stego. Yeah, I know. We're getting kicked. We're having a rough time of it, right? I got a feeling the Thyla's got this fight. I mean, I want to... Oh, you got a baby as well? Athletic. Tier 3 Frenetic. I don't know what Frenetic does. It doesn't sound that impressive, though. Torpor resist? Yeah, we don't need that. It's nice that it had a tier 3 trait. It's just a terrible tier 3 trait. If that was like a tier 3 vampiric, I would have been all over that shit, right? I would have saved its damn life. Oh, Tech Rex. Ah, it's only level 60. Boo! You suck! You suck, Tech Rex. What's chasing me? Oh, Spino. It must be flying. Oh, I thought that was going to lag me out. Must be flying a bit low. That Spino's chasing us. So we might start slowly, I guess, working our way back home. Get these Thylas out breeding, right? Whoa. That was cool. It's level 25. Versus 3 Ankies? They must be shit Ankies. Because Ankies hit like trucks, man. I gotta remember to look for traits. I always forget to look for traits. I'm so bad for it. I'm just like, ah, you're a poo level, let's just kill it. But traits can be game changers, right? But yeah, we might start heading back home and drop a few things off. Oh, look at the rubber band. Yeah, baby. We are so going to get kicked out of a loot drop. We're so going to get timed out, man. It's going to happen. Level 30. Yeah, you're dead. You're so dead. Aggressive and quick hitting on a Thyla. Yeah, true. Because of the bleed damage is what you're on. You're after, right? So, yeah, quick hitting could be a good thing for a Thyla. So they hit faster, but they don't do as much damage. But on a Thyla with the bleed, could be a big thing. Well, you're dead. What's your baby got? Athletic. Oh, that Stego wants a piece of the baby as well. You jerk. Ow. I couldn't even see that thing turn around just now. Oh, I don't know about our chances of an OSD, man. I'm not sure. Reduces stam drain. Yeah, that's not going to be any good for us. It's not going to be any good for us either. But yeah, I think we should just start heading home and take the Thylas that we've got, because I feel like our pair of Thylas that we've got are going to combine to a half-decent Thyla, right? Yeah, that's a level 20, and I hope you get cooked, dude. Alright, let's start heading home. We might spot another couple on the way home as well. But yeah, let's start heading home. We can get our scanner out on the way and wait for it to change direction, right? Oh, look at that rubber band. Yeah, baby! Oh. Every time I press a button, I feel like it hasn't registered, and I have to press it again, and then it does a double button. It's so bad. I want to stay on my Argent in case we do see another better Thyla on our way home. Yeah, that rubber band's going to be brutal. I don't know. I'll give it a go. We want to build a rig. We want to keep doing some things. How many traits is there? Bunches, dude. There's so many. Most of them are trash. There's only a handful that you would kind of want. But there is a lot of traits out there. Billy Allen having Gigaspawn issues. I'm not going to say issues, but they're not that common. Yeah, they are a bit rare. And I've heard different reports from different people, but the most success personally that I've had is killing all the corrupted gigas around the map. To try to force other gigas and cartridges to spawn. That's the most success I've had. I've had people saying that corrupted gigas don't share a spawn with tamables. I don't know. I've had people say that if you kill dinos down this bottom swamp area, it'll cause gigas to spawn. I don't know. But from what I did, I went out one night and killed literally every corrupted Giga on the map. And then a few hours later, we had Gigas, tameable Gigas spawn in. So, I can only speak to my experience. Oh, dude. Yeah, the lag is brutal. We're copping quite a bit of rubber banding. But we're just going to try to get home at this point and get our Thylas out. Brand new breeding pair of Thylas. So it's a beautiful thing. I still want to do... Oh! Someone's triggered a drop. Maybe they triggered it and they're running away. It's only a blue drop. Personally, I'm not wasting my time with blue drops. And even yellow drops, for me. Gacha loot is way better than blue and yellow drops. So I'm not 100% sure. Maybe someone triggered it and is running away just to stop it. Or get rid of it. Oh, there's a Quetz. Level 5. Yeah, that's what I mean. Different people are saying that they do and they don't. I don't know. But from my experience so far, when I go out and kill the corrupted Gigas, I've had success in tameable Gigas spawn in. So from my experience, I would say yes, go and kill the corrupted Gigas. That's a gamma node. We probably don't want that either. I mean, we're only going to look at the... Oh, there's the rubber banding again. Oh! It's going to be interesting. If the game doesn't crash us, we can probably fight our way through it. The rubber banding. But if the game kicks us, yeah, it's a whole different story. And you know what? It could be our scanner causing it. We didn't have this issue going through the Titan fight either, so maybe the gene scanner is actually causing this really bad rubber banding. It could actually be a thing. So when we come out to do a loot drop, we'll just leave our gene scanner at home, right? Yes and no. I don't mind it. I don't think there should just always be a Giga or a Karcher on the map for you to tame anytime you want. I don't mind that they're a bit rare because Gigas and Karchers on this map are fucking OP. Everybody wants them. Everybody's trying to find them. So I don't mind it, and you need to have the capabilities to kill those corrupted ones to get regular ones to spawn, right? I'm okay with it. I feel like maybe the gene scanner is a problem here. Oh, 130. Oh my god. It's a 130, dude. We have to try to tame it. Right? I mean, we're still putting together the best Thylas we can. It could be trash, but it could be an upgrade. Yeah? Could be a better health one. Who knows? Oh, dude, I am going to have the Thyla army on this server. It's happening. Hopefully it didn't kill it. It didn't die. It's a bit hurt. I tried to pick it up. It didn't work. All right, we got it. Ooh! If we can get into the trap, we can heal it with our owl. Okay? Oh my god, it had 400 health left. Holy crap! Do you think she's bad? You play... Oh, Primal in Extinction. Server Nitrato. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we've just been going through some of the Nitrato stuff and been talking about that a little bit. And, like, I'm not confused, but... Yeah, I see some issues, but hey. I mean, I love the fact that you can run your own servers and stuff. So it's not that they're not providing a service. What I don't believe in is no competition. Exclusive rights. No competition means they don't even have to care because you can't, even if you had a choice. You don't have a choice. You can't go anywhere else. And that to me is a bit, not sold on it. Well, I mean, this could come out with a better health. Who knows? We're going to tame it up and we're going to give it a go. These guys tame pretty quickly, to be fair. It's not too bad on these 3 times rates that we've got going on, right? But yeah, we'll just heal it up before we try to knock it out. Tier 1 oxygen robust. We're not seeing any good traits on the Thylers, to be fair. But we're just looking for the best stats as possible and start breeding our Thyler army, right? Yeah, they're all pretty average, but it is RNG. So, potentially, it could get 20 points into health. It could happen. It is a thing. This is probably going to be the last one we tame before we head home and get them out breeding, so we'll see what happens. But it is a 130, so you never know. These guys do have head shot recognition, but... Oh, we can hit it in the head. There you go. See a little nose, little snout poking through the wall. There we go. Easy does it. This should be 3 as well, right? One of our kibbles just disappeared. Oh, it's there. It just didn't transfer out. It split, but it didn't transfer out. All right, we're good. All right, this will be the last guy we tame up, guys, before we head home. So, let's put our Argy away, I think. Awesome. Successful Thyler runs, man. So we got this 97. I don't know where the mutation went. We're going to try to figure that out, but it's got a really cool purple stripe. And I do want that purple in my Thyler's life, right? Then we got a female just to breed with before we found a high level. Then we found the high level, which has got the 38 melee. So I'm really happy with the melee on that female. Then we got this male who got 34 health, but 41 stam. So the stam's really good. The health is not too bad. But we might be able to get better health, right, than 34. This female could come out with a better health. It's got 22 into health. So if it gets like 15 points into health, it could be better. I don't know. So we're going to see how we go. I'm glad we spent a bit of time hunting Thylers. I am actually pretty glad. But if we don't cop server disconnect, I think we can handle some drops. We just got to see how we go. OSDs, baby! And we need to build a car, man. We need to be ready for the race tomorrow morning. So the race is going to be happening. What is it? 7 now. It's 9 a.m. my time. It's going to be happening at around 14 hours from now, the race. I don't think I'll stream it live, but I will be recording and posting it on the YouTube, guys. There's going to be lots of people streaming the race if you're interested. There's going to be loads of people streaming. Gamer K is streaming. I tell her all about my Thylers. Yeah, she is Team Baryonyx. But you just wait till I bring the Thyler army into the Monarchy. Oh my god. We're going to shake some people up, baby. I mean, I'm pretty pumped on bringing the Quetzal. We did spend a bit of time hunting for Quetzals and stuff, right? So I'm actually pretty pumped we took the Quetzal through to the boss fight. That was really cool. Thyler army for doing OSDs could be a thing. I don't know. But we're going to give it a go at some point when I get a good line going and get a few backups going. That bleed damage, man. Don't underestimate Thylacolio's bleed damage. Thylers can take out Titanosaurs on all the other maps, so I don't know if they're going to be any way to utilize them in Titan fights here, or if they're just not quite strong enough, but we'll definitely be able to utilize them for OSDs and potentially element veins as well. Going to be very cool to get these guys up and breeding and running. But we'll see what this female comes out with. If it's got a stat we're interested in or not, it may not. Rock up to people's bases with my Thyler army. Yeah, damn, dude. Exactly. They don't let us use Thylers in a boss fight, and there is a reason for it. I actually don't think it's the bleed damage that's the reason. I believe it's the wall climbing ability that's the reason. So they kind of count almost like a flyer, right? I don't know. But in any case, because the bosses on this map, the Titans and everything, spawn into the world map, there is potential that we could make some pretty overpowered Thylers and really put the hurt on. I don't know. I don't know if... I don't think bleed damage stacks, right? It would be bite and run kind of feel. But we're going to play around with it and we're going to figure it out. Because I do love me a good Thyler. I do. Now, this Spyglass is saying I'm going to need 3 kibble, another 2, but 1 kibble did 50%. So I should only need 1 more, right? Oh, the rubber band is real. Let's take one out and have a look. It says I need 2, but it's 50% off 1. So weird. Yeah, I'm pretty certain the bleed damage does not stack. The Deinonychus, if you remember the Deinonychus when we get... was it in Ragnarok that they first dropped? There's stacks. Yeah, they're bleed stacks. That's why they were used. You can actually solo the dragon with a solo Deinonychus, which is absolutely crazy. They're just like a raptor that does bleed damage, right? But for now, guys, this will be the last Thyler tame, and if we don't cop any disconnects or whatever, we might try to get home. We're going to leave the gene scanner at home because maybe all that rubber banding and the server dropouts have something to do with the gene scanner, because we weren't getting it when we went into the Titan fight, but once we started using the gene scanner to hunt for Thylers, we started rubber banding really badly and started disconnecting. So maybe the gene scanner's a problem. Maybe it's the DLC stuff. I have no idea. But we'll just leave it at home so that we can't even look at it, even if we wanted to. Curious to see if this guy comes out with a stat that we're interested in. The thing is, so far, our male has the best health and our female has the best melee. Now, if this female comes out with the best melee, we're going to have to breed this male with the melee to try to get a male melee, and then breed that male melee with the female health. So it's a long way around, but it's still definitely doable. With aggressive and quick hitting. Keep that bleed up all the time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, we want to be keeping that bleed rocking for as long and as much as possible, right? Because that's where the Thylas do excel is the bleed damage. But we also, if we're going to be utilizing these guys in a, you know, a different scenario, I guess, we're going to want a saddle. So we do definitely want saddle blueprint for a Thyla, which could prove hard to find. I don't know. Maybe someone's already got one. I'll put the word out and see if anyone's found any decent Thyla saddles through all the creators that are playing on this server at the moment. We'll try to find out. It'll be pretty cool. But we'll drop a bunch of stuff off at home. We'll take just what we need and we'll go on a hunt for a red OSD. Yes, red. I feel like blue and yellow are not worth it for me. I think I get better loot out of Gacha Crystal. How'd you go? 33. Okay, so this one actually didn't come out with anything that we want, which makes it easy to breed. Because our male got 34 health, right? So it was still worth taming and worth having a look at, but it didn't come out with anything where... Oh my god. I thought we didn't trigger the ride your dino. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to go and just drop some stuff off at base and hope, fingers crossed, hope that we don't cop any more disconnects. I can handle a bit of rubber banding, I can handle a bit of lag, but the actual server disconnect is a problem. Oof. We can't dive bomb on an owl either. Oh, this is tough. You kill a Titanosaur with a Thyla. Couldn't find one. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can carry a Thyla with an Argent. So there could be... So there's a few different techniques that you can utilize. So whistle your Thyla aggressive, carry it around with an Argy, carry it to the Titan, bite it, and then fly away. Carry it back, bite it, fly away. It can be a long process, but yeah, it's a method, right? You have a good Dire Bear saddle. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, Dire Bears hit like trucks, man. Dire Bear's a tough gun at, yeah. The only reason I tamed a Dire Bear on this server was to try to get honey. Look at that. Look at that rubber banding. Oh. It's not ideal. It's not. Yeah, I can't even do the dive bomb. This is going to be interesting, guys, but we're going to have a go anyway. Like I said, I don't think there's anything I can do from my side, from a client side, that is going to make any kind of difference. This is all server performance. $125 Rex? No interesting stats that I'm that into. How do you climb with a Thyla? I think you just hold the spacebar down. When you use spacebar to jump at a wall, you hold it down when you jump, and it'll start climbing, I believe, if I remember correctly. Trying to land. Just hold the jump button. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so we actually want this one with the good melee. We're kind of running out of room in here, right? Might just put them over here behind the Megatheriums. And then we want the 34 health is our best health, right? Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if we can do this. Oh my god. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. We'll wait for that cooldown timer on the cryo sickness. Oh! Dude, direwolves destroyed my fucking base. You assholes. Alright, we're gonna have to fix the greenhouse too. Damn it. Cheeky bastards. Something's gonna happen to you and your Thyla. Yeah, well, they also take a massively reduced fall damage, which is really nice. Alright, let's pop a bunch of stuff away. We got a few Thyla hook claws. I don't know if we need them for anything, but if we don't need them to summon a boss, we can definitely use them to keep the tribe tower running too, right? Except that meter's hitting your base. Well, I mean, I voted. I took a vote from the community as to where I should live. I'm actually kind of glad you guys voted me to live in the snow rather than the wasteland. Oh, we've got two. Alright, so put our gene scanner away. Let's see if there's that fixes anything. We do want to get the last Thyla out for breeding, which is gonna be about 3 minutes. What else do we need for red OSD, guys? We can leave our shovel behind. We can leave our narc behind. We do need to take a gas bag with us, right? Just in case, because if we're successful, we need to be able to get all our loot home. Nipples have frostbite? No, we're alright. So, you know you lose like 90% of your body heat through your head? So we wear a beanie, man, and we can run around naked because our body heat's not going anywhere. Yeah? You're in the city, but meteors still hit you? What? Yeah, right. Damn, Gunnet. Yeah, man. We're looking pretty slick. I think we're good. I mean, you guys, I don't know if you guys want to see, but we do have a, we do have our flowing locks if we want to rock old school Pulse. We do have that long curly hair going on, right? You guys tell me, what do you think? Should we keep the beanie on, or should we go beanieless and just keep the, keep our long flowing locks out? I mean, we live in the snow, so I've been rocking the beanie. But dude, generally on my servers, I just run my long hair. All right, I don't think we need anything else. We've got food, we've got water. We will get our Thyla out, and instead of taking jank, we are going to take more heals, because we will probably need more heals, right? So as soon as we can get our cryo sickness timer down to 0, which is 1 minute, we're going to get the male Thyla out and we're going to start breeding these guys up. We should have loads of cryopods in here. So this is a mod. It automatically throws stuff up for us, which is nice. We do have more Giga eggs happening, which is awesome because we do want a Giga army. And now we are guaranteed level 202. So all the Gigas that come out... All the Gigas that come out, we are guaranteed to get good stats. Right? We're guaranteed all the stats. Now, it's not that great, but we want a Giga army. Yeah? 13 seconds! Well, I mean, to be honest, at least we haven't disconnected for a little hot minute, right? That's nice. All right, there we go. Thyla's out. Enable mating. Enable mating. Let's start getting some Thylas, right? Yeah, buddy. Now, I don't know. I'm running out of room. My breeding pen is definitely not big enough. We'll just let these guys sleep. That's fine. But we want to be breeding our... We want to be growing up all our gigas. So I need to get in here. I'll probably do that in the morning. I'll jump in here and put all my stuff away. That was weird. We're rubber banding so bad right now. Alright. Let's get everything we need. Let's go find a loot drop. Let's go find an OSD. And let's leave behind anything we don't need, right? Which I think we already have. I feel like a dermis tool is probably something we need. Because you never know when we might come across a dead monarch, right? So we'll keep the taxidermy tool. We've got some water. We've got some food. We've got an extra gun. We've got an extra cryo gun. We don't need that. But yeah, here, this is what I want to show you guys. When we build our battle rig, you can see here, we've got a battle rig bed, which gives us plus speed. We've got a battle rig cab, which I actually like this one, which has got more HP and more speed. Then we've got a battle rig engine, which gives us more HP and more speed. Then we've got a front end mod, which gives us more armor. And then we've actually got the big wheels, which gives us more HP as well. So I think we're going to be able to put together a really good rig. Alright, so we're going to take more heals. We're going to take our Giga. And we're going to make sure that we don't have cryosickness, because we don't want to start an OSD and then all of a sudden cryosickness kicks in and now Giga's asleep, right? So let's just wait a second. Let's hang out up on the bar for a second. It's looking pretty nice. I'm actually digging the bar. The bar's looking really cool. And then we're going to go out and find an OSD. We're going to have a go with a bit of jank. We're going to try it out. Hopefully it's not too bad. If we rubber band, we can handle it. If we get kicked or game crashes, we can't do much about that. So, let me grab a drink real quick, guys. We'll go out, hunt a red OSD and see what we can do. I'll be right back. Now, the big difference we're going to come across, I normally play PvE. I tried a few things. We tried the metal spikes, all that. The big difference you're going to find is corrupted dinos on PvP can damage your structures. So they'll destroy your spikes, any walls, anything like that. They'll get rid of them. They'll destroy them. That is the big thing. And the other big thing you're going to notice in PvP compared to PvE, in PvE, your dino can't hurt the drop, right? In PvP, my Giga can destroy the drop. So we're going to have to watch that too. But let's go out and see what we can find. Spikes don't do anything, Coco. It's PvP. Corrupted dinos destroy spikes, like, instantly. It does nothing. It's an absolute waste of time and resources. Absolute waste of time. PvP is different, dude. If you're playing PvP, do not waste your time on structures. Corrupt the dinos, just destroy them straight away. They don't even last 5 seconds, man. It's an absolute waste of time. So we definitely brought more heals, which every single stat on this guy is going into stamina. So it can heal more. No, spikes don't do anything. Spikes do not do a damn thing, guys. Nothing. It's a waste of time and resources. Oh, sounds like someone just completed a drop. Or a vein, maybe, I guess. But let's see if we can see any smoke real quick. Because we're up pretty high. We might be able to see a bit of smoke. We're copping... Look at that rubber banding. Oh my god. I'm not seeing... Oh, it's so good. What's that ping sitting at? 390. So the ping is the best it's ever been for me on this server. It actually is. I've never had below 400 ping since I started playing on day one. But everywhere I fly... Woo! Rubber banding. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. This is peak server performance right here. Alright, so we're looking for some smoke in the sky. We want to see if we can find ourselves a drop to rubber band through as well. I think... when we spawn in a whole bunch of dinos on an OSD, I think it's going to kick us. Potentially sometimes, depending on where the OSD drops. So they can get stuck on some structures, they can get stuck on trees, they can get stuck on cliff faces. They can even spawn inside the mesh, which is actually a bit of a pain in the ass because you can't kill them to start the next wave. It's actually quite annoying. So yeah, the dino pathing is still a bit jank. But I have tested, I've tried some different things. We've put spikes down, I've tried walls, I've tried pillars, all that. They just bite it and destroy it. It's because we are on a PvP server, corrupt the dinos destroy all that shit. On PvE, they do not. So it is something I'm getting used to. So pretty much we have to be able to handle it. We got to keep an eye out for these dreadnoughts too. We do want to tame some. Oh, I hear a drop coming down. It's coming down behind us. Let's go have a look. I think that's where we did the last one. And it was a red. Let's go have a look. I'm only doing it if it's red. Purple we're not ready for. Blue and yellow, in my opinion, are not worth it. Not at the game stage that we're at. The loot from even a yellow drop is not going to be anywhere near as good as what we can currently do anyway. So, specifically, red drops is what we're after. And I know that one that just came down is in a red drop location. That is last stream where we did a red drop. I think we also did a alpha vein in that same spot as well. But there's still a few people on the server. I don't know how many of the other players are dealing with as much rubber banding and disconnecting as I am dealing with. I know everybody's dealing with their own issues. Oh, can you imagine if I got a Thyla blueprint? A Thyla saddle blueprint from a drop? I'd lose my shit. But if this is red, guys, we're going to have a go. Otherwise, we'll probably start it and run away. And it is red! Let's go! Woo! Alpha drop, baby. Let's hope we don't disconnect while we get a red drop on the go. Right? We're doing it. We're doing it. This wasn't too bad a spot last time I did it, so as long as our game doesn't actually disconnect us, we've got a chance. So we literally, that's it. That's all we do. We just stand here. Get rid of all this shit that we just got off our snow owl because I didn't realize it was holding stuff. Oh, don't pick up... Oh my god. We picked up 3 stone instead of riding our Giga. Come on now. Come on now. Now, we actually potentially do more damage. Oh, no! Let's hope that the... We forgot Hazard. Let's hope that the Wyverns don't damage us. I totally forgot to bring Hazard, just in case. Let's hope the server's been updated where we don't catch fire on the back of our Giga. All we can do is hope now. It's too late. We'll keep an eye on our health. We do have lots of med brews on us, so we'll see what happens there. But hopefully the server's been updated where... Because they did say they fixed the corrupted wyvern setting fire to the rider of the dino. Let's hope that that's been patched on this server. Otherwise we might be in a bit of trouble because we didn't bring Hazard. Hopefully we don't catch fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We will definitely turn to ash. We will definitely catch fire. We'll see. Hopefully it's been fixed. Hopefully the patch came through and we're okay. So I'm trying to hit... Oh, see that 645? That's me hitting the actual drop. And we need to avoid hitting the drop. Well, I mean, rubber banding is real, but... Like I said, as long as we don't disconnect, we've got a chance. Drops can take a whole bunch of punishment, so I'm not too worried about the drop getting destroyed. As long as we're not the ones hitting it, we should be fine. But I guess we'll find out next round when the wyverns spawn in, right? Oh. Come on, let's go! Kill all that shit! We definitely want to be keeping all these Spino sails as well for summoning Titans, right? Five waves. I got 6 waves. I have 6 waves on PvP. I think it's 5 on PvE. I'm not 100% sure what the difference is, but yeah, I do have to do 6 waves. I'm generally keeping the tributes and that's about it. But I am yet to have a scenario where the drop has been destroyed. It's got 100,000 health. So we've got loads of time. Yeah, 5 waves for you, Cake. It's 6 for me. So extra wave on PvP, I guess. Either that or wave 0 counts as wave 1. Because there is a 0 wave when you first trigger the drop, right? So I can't get too close to the drop because I will hit the drop and I'll do more damage to the drop than the dinos do. So that's why you can see me trying to stay a little bit back and just watch that hitbox and make sure I'm only hitting the dino, not the drop itself. I think I am hitting the drop. Fuck. We're doing way more damage to the drop than the dinos. So knowing how much damage you do, the hit markers is actually really, really helpful here. Knowing whether you're hitting the drop or not. I feel like the 900 is Stegos, the 600 is the drop. So if we see a hit marker in green for 600, that means we're hitting the red drop itself and actually damaging the drop. We definitely want to avoid that. The hitbox of a Giga is massive. Well, this is wave 2. I don't think I have a 0 wave on PvP. I think wave 1 is the 0 wave. I could be wrong though. 2 enemies remaining. What do you mean lower the range of attack? I don't know what you mean. Alright, all that can go. 1 enemy remaining. So if there's only 1 remaining and you can't find it, usually the next wave will start anyway, so we should be okay. There we go. Yeah, but if we lower that, we're not... If that's actually a thing, we're not going to be able to hit shit when we want to. I've never looked into that. We'll have a look after. So, we've got to keep an eye on our health here and see if we catch fire. Because we didn't bring hazard. Remember that. Yeah, I know, it got dark really quickly, and it usually doesn't get dark out here in the wasteland. Yeah, I think if you kind of know your basic distance on the hitbox, once you get used to using gigas and cartridges and stuff, you should be okay just to sneak in a little bit. Which is what I do. I don't even know, I don't think I'm hitting that Rex there, right? I can't move. So the lag's actually allowing me not to move, and I can't hit the frickin' corrupted Rex either. Like, I'm biting that motherfucker. Just nothing's happening, and I can't move. Alright, that's interesting. We might get a kick here. I don't know. This Rex is kicking my ass, dude, and I can't touch it. I'm not sure what to do here. Alright, so when he roared, at least, it allowed me to move. That's nice. I think we better heal at this round. We might have to heal a little bit more because of the rubber banding. 6 enemies remaining, not too bad. Alright. You know what? We are going to kill this stego here. We're going to get our snow owl out. We need heals, man. This is going to be a little bit harder because of the lag we're dealing with, right? Why have we... Oh, God. Alright. Let's heal it up! Heal it up! We're definitely taking way more damage through this drop because of the lag. We're doing no damage to others, but we're taking a lot of damage. The drop can handle it. Trust me, guys. The drop can handle it. Flurry, what's going on, dude? Coming in with the biddies. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. We're out here on Red Drop Patrol. But we're copping quite a bit of lag. So we have to... we've jumped off a bit earlier than I normally would. Because I need to heal my Giga. If my Giga dies, we got no chance anyway, right? So, regardless. But the drop should be able to handle it. Wave 3, once we kill those enemies, will be wave 4. So we're halfway, effectively, right? Oh, man. Managed to tame a Giga and Karcher. We're next to each other. Very nice, dude. That's awesome. Stroke of luck there, I guess, right? Yeah, so we've got an okay Giga. It's not the best, but it's okay. It's decent. And yeah, we're just, we're drop hunting, man. We've been doing some loot caves. We did a bit of Thyla taming. We're copping a little bit of lag, unfortunately, but we're fighting through it. As long as our game doesn't disconnect, I think we're going to be okay. But yeah, we want to heal our Giga up. Because we're taking a few extra hits. That Rex that got stuck in the rock where we couldn't touch it, that hurt us. But yeah, we might be able to do a bit of trading to get a bit of better Giga, better Karcher, potentially. But we're just trying to heal our Giga to continue on with this drop at the moment. I mean, it's still got plenty of health. And we did actually just do Forest Titan, so we could go down to the cave down there. I don't think it's going to be ready to summon yet. I think we've got a little bit of time before that's ready. That could be a tomorrow thing. Yeah, I don't think so, Sky. I do appreciate it, but I'm pretty sure it's just the server. I'm pretty sure it's just the server. And I don't think there's anything on my side that's causing it. I can go into my server, I can go into single player, everything runs super clean with no lag. It's just the server. But we're doing pretty good. As long as we don't cop a disconnect, we can handle it, right? Because the disconnect is what's gonna... If we disconnect, the drop's gonna disappear like it's over. Pretty good stream, assuming. Yeah, oh, dude, we're doing really well. Yeah, it's coming along really nicely, man. We've been doing some things. We killed the Desert Titan. I've never done a Titan fight, even in ASE, ever. So that was really fun. We just cruised around on our Quetzal, had a bit of fun. That was really cool. Yeah, it's an EU server. It is a European server for me, and I'm in Australia, so that's not going to help as it is. Yeah. When the race is in about 13 and a half hours. I know, with time zone, it's really different, but it's 9 a.m. my time, and it's currently 7:30 p.m. my time. Right? So, 13 and a half hours from now. If that helps. The drop's taken a bit of damage, I know, but we don't really have a choice here. We need to heal our Giga or we're going to die and lose the drop anyway. But I think also with the lag, I actually hit the drop a couple of times when I didn't think I was hitting it. So we did quite a bit of damage to it early on. We'll do one more quick heal. This guy should be full. Should be full health with one more heal. We're going to sleep in 1 or 2 hours? Yeah. So think about it. In 1 more hour, it's going to be exactly like 12 hours. Yeah? Alright, this should be the last heal we need to get our Giga to full health, and then we're back in the game! And there we go. Giga's got full health. Lovely. All right, let's get back there and save the OSD, and let's see if we can finish this. Oh my god, come on. See, that's 655. That's me hitting the drop. That's me breaking the drop. Look at this shit, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but we're trying our hardest. Hey, Garnet, coming in with a gift. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. We are doing more damage to the drop than the corrupted dinos. Way more. All right, next round, baby. Next round. No more ads for a hot minute. Appreciate it, dude. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything I can do. Just server things. Just server things, dude. Let's go. Let's fight stuff. I think the more I can stand still, the better. So as long as I'm getting hits, I should just try to stand still as best I can, right? Hey, Master Shredder, coming in with the gifts as well. Thank you so much, dude. Oh no, Sky, you lost your stream streak? No! Did I stream on an unscheduled day, potentially? Alright, I am not catching fire on the back of my Giga, so that's really nice. I am watching it. I am keeping an eye on it, and I'm ready to spam med brews. I know, I do like to stream with the Monarchy. I definitely recommend having notifications on, whether it's through the Discord or through the Twitch. Because with Monarchy currently happening, I am streaming on some off-scheduled days as well. Oh, watching on your phone didn't count. Dude, that sucks. I think, I think Cake's got the longest current streak that's counting. Alright, we actually didn't take too much damage on that round, which was nice. You don't count? No, but if you put your command in, you'll see. I'm pretty certain you're not manually counting. But Twitch counts for you. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Alright, so the drop's currently at about half health. And we got 2 waves to go. Yeah? Alright, we're gonna have to go over here and turn around because we can't get a hit on that guy currently. There's a few coming in hot, though. A couple of stegos coming in hot. Gonna eat, you'll be back. Yeah, it's watch streak or something along those lines, right? I want to keep those Wyvern Talons, man. We need to keep those Wyvern Talons rolling in. Yeah? Alright. So yeah, the drop's at currently half health. If we don't need to heal again, I think we got this. Alright, there we go. Back it up, back it up, back it up! Yeah, there's a command where it shows it on the screen, Cake. You've done it many times before. Like so many times. You can spend the points. There's like watch time or watch streak, or so there's a specific command that you can type in with your points and it shows it up on the screen for everybody. Alright, we need to watch our health here. Make sure that Wyvern's not busting all our shit up, right? This is chaos right now. I can't even hit anything, man. I got no control right now. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm hoping we don't lose the drop. I'm doing my best. But I can't get to that alpha trike, that enraged trike. I can't do anything about it right now. Because we're glitched in place. We're totally lagged right in place right now. And that corrupted trike is real problem. No, it's just that trike, man. That enraged trike, that's an alpha boost to literally everything. If I can kill that one trike, we're fine. What the fuck? Did our Giga just die? Is that what just happened? I can't even uncryo a dino, Ran. I can't uncryo a dino right now. I think our Giga died. Yeah, I can't... There's literally nothing I can do. With this lag, I literally can't play, dude. I can't achieve anything, right? Like, I was biting, but I wasn't hitting anything. Yeah? So, yeah, without the server performance, it's literally out of my hands. That's really unfortunate, too. Like, I can't fly, I can't kill anything. It's really, really unfortunate, hey. Because I was dude, my fingers sore from clicking the fucking attack button. But our Giga was just standing there getting fucking pummeled. Look at this shit! It's not Ark, dude. It's not Ark. It's the fucking servers. It's Nitrado. Nitrado needs to update their systems and upgrade their systems. It's the only chance we've got. Look at this shit. Like, I'm not even doing the dive bomb attack, which I understand if something's moving at an erratic pace. I get it, right? I totally understand. But if you're just... Look at this! But I thought we'd have a go. We'd try it out, right? We try it out. We'll see what happens. Not so good. But you can see, even with an owl, without doing the... I'm literally just flying in a straight line right now. And there it is again. Yeah, these servers are... Dude, Nitrado, dude. Nitrado... I don't know what to tell you, dude. Because this does not happen on my server. It does not. Look, I anticipated... You know what? I am actually glad we didn't, disconnect. That's great. But... It's just really weird. It's really strange that the game... There's actually... I mean, yes, there is things wrong with the game. Don't get me wrong. There's still there's still things with the game that are getting patched and getting fixed as they're released. I get it. But we run our own server outside of Nitrado, and I have never, ever come across anything like this. I'm not even diving with the owl. I'm literally just flying in a straight line. But it's like every 10 seconds... We just rubber band for a few more seconds, and then it takes off again. It's not the game, man. It's not Wildcard. It's not Ark. It's Nitrado. I swear. I'm telling you guys. It's Nitrado. But... I feel like we're doing pretty well considering. As long as we don't disconnect, we can kind of fight our way through some stuff. Which is not ideal, I know. But what else can we do, right? So what we're going to do is actually put together a battle rig. Now, I actually want to try a couple of things here. So I want to make a base battle rig with all primitive, regular battle rig stuff. But then I want to make my Ascendant battle rig and compare the pair, right? Compare the stats. That was me landing. Good job, more heals! Woohoo! We are back, baby! Oh, we should put all those tributes away too. We're going to need them. All right. I don't think we're going to be able to play through to get the next summon of the Desert Titan. I don't think it's been 6 hours since that fight, so I don't think it's going to happen. But if we access Battle Rig Garage, I don't know whether we've got enough. Oh, we don't even have a rig in there. So let's craft a rig. So we need some more metal. Okay. So what I want to do is craft a primitive rig and then compare it with a regular, like with our Ascendant boss rig, right? Now, what I have noticed too is the transfer tool, sometimes the Battle Rig Garage shows up and sometimes it doesn't. All right. So, let's see if we can craft a regular rig and see what stats it's got. And then we'll put all our Ascendant or all our good rig stuff. And we'll make another one. And we'll see if we can compare. So, we've got to craft a new rig. This is what I mean. I feel like you have to make the base chassis. I don't think there's like a Ascendant chassis or anything like that, right? So, we need cement paste, fiber, and hide in here to craft the base rig. New game, Rubber Band Arc. Yeah, menu simulator, lag out simulator. It's insane, right? I was watching, so Cobbs was on earlier, and I was hanging out with Cobbs earlier today. And Cobra was actually dealing with not even being able to join, which was interesting. So different people are dealing with different things. All right, cement paste, fiber. Cement paste, fiber, and hide. Let's go get all of those things. So, stack of hide, stack of fiber. We do have our Achatina in here, so we've got loads of paste as well, right? All right. Modify rig. It's not even a rig, it's just a chassis right now. So yeah, I don't know if there's another chassis or if there's a better chassis you can find in a drop. I don't know. I'm not sure. But we'll go to the cab. Now, none of this matters. So the cab, the engine, and the bed are all exactly the same, guys. It is just cosmetic. These first three things. What makes the difference is going to be the wheels. That's going to affect your speed, your turning radius, all that sort of stuff, right? So there's the cab. Right? Let's go engine. I like the racer engine. This is for the race. The race is happening in 13 hours. It's happening. And we don't have any polymer. But I'm making two rigs right now. I'm making a primitive rig, and then I'm going to use all my parts that I found in drops and whatnot, right? Modify rig. Maybe. You want to click the button? Click the button! All right, so we've got a cab. Yes? We've got a cab. Correct. All right, so let's go to the engine, and I kind of like the look of the middle engine, the roll cage engine, because it's got the pipes, the side pipes and stuff. It looks really cool. Engine. Boom. All right, let's go to the bed. And I kind of like the roll cage because it's quite open. I mean, the race is kind of cool, but we'll go with... But if you look at these, effectiveness 100%, used to decorate the bed of your battle rig with the bare bones look. Used to decorate the bed of your battle rig with a monster truck look. So it actually doesn't matter. These first three things, the cab, the engine, and the bed, it actually does not affect performance. It doesn't change stats, right? Is this right rigger mod? This is the Bob's Tall Tales. It's in the Bob's Tall Tales for Extinction. It's part of that. It's a DLC. But this is where it changes when you go to the wheels. Now, if you hover over the wheels, you've got... Has the highest top speed, but widest turning radius. Has an average top speed and an average turning radius. Or it has the lowest top speed, but the tightest turning radius. So I like the big wheels. Even though it's the slowest speed, it's got the tightest turning radius, right? And there you go. Now, if we go to the front end, I feel like the... we did mess around with the cow catcher. Gains a physical deflector that allows you to keep your speed while ramming things. Now, that's broken. That does not work, right? So, not on this server anyway. So I'm going for the front end mod, which is actually an extra 100% armor. So we're going to craft the full rig first up and have a look at it. Yeah. And then rear end. Now, none of these, I don't believe, give you any extra armor or anything like that, right? Oh, we need some gasoline. So I'll put a couple of these side by side so you guys can check it out. But we'll make a complete rig. We're not putting turrets on it because turrets are not a thing at the moment with the races. So we've got the front end. We need the rear end, and I actually like the... Do we go for jump jets? Or do we go the afterburner? They're our two options. They're the two options that I think are the best to get you out of sticky situations. Maybe the afterburner to give us a bit of extra speed, right? Most armor? Well, if we've got more armor, we won't have to pit, right? Potentially. But there we go. That is a completed rig. Okay. Oh, we can't even get into it. All right, we have a completed rig. So there's our first completed rig. And as you can see, 5,000 health. I don't know if the top speed show... Oh, yeah, speed, 65 miles an hour. All right? So, health 5,000. Fuel efficiency's good, 65 miles an hour, 100% fuel. So, what we're going to do now, guys, is I'm going to build it with the parts. How did you do a U-bolt? How are you facing the opposite direction now? I'm so confused. But what we're going to do now, guys, is actually build the rig with all the parts. Yes, it can be painted. Correct. But now I'm going to show you guys what I've been collecting from the red drops and why I've been chasing them so much. And why I think a big part of why everyone's been chasing them a bit. I'm trying to think of where my rig parts are. Oh, they might be in the smithy. They are. So, let's take all our rig parts here. But I haven't found a chassis, so I feel like the base chassis is... Oh my god. I feel like the base chassis is what you've got to deal with. Alright. So, now if we go to Access Battle Rig Garage, we need to make a new chassis. Right? What do you mean modify rig? Oh, so you can draw it back to the... So it actually draws it back into the garage if it's in render range, I guess. That's interesting. I thought you had to actually park it in the rig itself. In the garage itself. So I didn't know that. So that's kind of cool. Alright, so what we should be able to do is... Battle Rig Garage. We should be able to craft it rig. And we have to craft the chassis to build around. So I don't know. Maybe there is a better chassis. We have to check that out. But if we go to cab, we can go health and speed or health and weight. So I'm going to go health and speed, right? Then we're going to the engine. We do have a truck engine, which is plus HP and plus speed. Right? Beautiful. Then we're going to the bed, and we've got a bed that is plus weight, but it's also plus speed. Right? Then we've got wheels, which we do have ascendant wheels, which are plus HP and plus weight. Then we've got a front end mod, which is plus armor. Ooh. And then we've got rear end, which will go the... I think we'll go the turbo booster. We didn't get a whole lot of help out of the jump jets, so maybe a little bit of extra speed. Maybe we'll need it on the line, right? I don't know. And then the turret, we're not actually running a turret. So you've got flamethrower, missiles, minigun, or trank shotgun. We're not using any of them. Okay? So, there's our second rig with all our battle rig parts. This guy's looking a little bit more slimline. But, let's put them side by side and look at them and check the stats. So, if we look at the first one we built, which is all primitive stuff, all just base stuff, we've got 5,000 health, 65 mile an hour speed, right? If we look at the second one we just built, we've got 7,800 health with 71 miles an hour speed. 2,000 weight, so I assume it can carry more shit. Wow, weight is huge. So this rig can carry way more stuff as well, right? But not only do we have the 7,800 health, we also have the 290% armor. Right? It is going to definitely have a piano radio on the back. That is something that we do. But you can see the difference, guys. Straight... Oh my god. Straight off the bat. 5,000 health. 7,800 health. Almost double. Right? But the armor. This has got also 2,000 weight. This has only got 800 weight. There's no actual armor stat. It doesn't show the armor stat by the looks of it, but we do have that 290% front end mod. So we have the 290% armor compared to 100% armor, right? This is really hard with this rubber banding. But yeah, this guy here, as long as we don't blow up when you hit stuff. So I tried the cow catcher, because when you hit stuff, it's supposed to not slow you down. But when you hit stuff, it rubber bands even worse. So this is what the race is, just that. But then we've got the left click, which is our turbo boosters. Yes, fuel does go down. So we will put some fuel in it as well. I mean, they're a great idea in theory. Oh, we got a server shut down. They're a great idea in theory. They're just a bit jank at the moment. And I think that has a lot to do with server lag. I think in single player, these guys are actually going to perform okay. You can say, dude, we can't even move. So this is what the whole race is, just sitting here like this, just rubber banding, right? But yeah, if you jump out and jump back in, sometimes it resets it and you're all good as well. But if we convert to item, we can put them back in the garage and they will heal. They will repair. You can repair them with thatch. But they're also charging, right? So I think we're going to... we're actually about to get kicked from the server as well. Oh my god. Oh my lordy lord. After the server restart, we might actually get a cleaner connection as well, by the way. So, if we click on that one, there should be modify rig, and then we should be able to repair it, right? I'm still learning this shit too. So if we look at that. Stored rigs. Full health, right? Let's go. All right, we're getting kicked. We're getting kicked. The rubber band king, baby. You know it. Anything could happen with this server restart, but we're about to get kicked. So, we could go try another red drop after this server restart, right? Maybe the rubber banding won't be horrid. We did lose our saddle, our Giga saddle, but... We could also take a mate-boosted pair of Gigas out and just have one on passive and protect it. It's not actually a bad idea. But usually after the server restart, we do get a cleaner connection. Yeah, we'll definitely have a look for a Karcher. We're still on the hunt for a high-level Karcher. I am digging our piano Quetzal, though. That thing is lit. This thing is awesome, man. If we're used to rubber banding, Fatty Face, then we have the advantage, you think? Maybe. Maybe. Now, I'm not used to rubber banding. I'm just getting used to it since I've been playing on this server for the last 2 weeks. So, it's not something that I'm generally used to. Loud and proud, baby. You know it, Casey. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, though. I don't think too many people are playing currently, so if we do happen to find a Karcher, we could definitely be the first one there. Got to get lucky, though. So my theory about the gene scanner being the cause of disconnects might be true. It's not stopping the rubber banding, but since we put our gene scanner in the smithy and have stopped using it, we haven't disconnected once, right? So there is potential that maybe the gene scanner's doing funny things on the server. I don't know. We'll see if we can join yet. I don't know how long it takes the server to restart. Hey, Flurry, you are back, baby. We just had a server restart, so we're going to go in there and see what happens. We'll have a look, see if there's a Karcher. If not, we might have one more attempt at a red OSD. I do have spare gigas. That's why I just keep on breeding them, right? But it might be worth taking two. It might be worth taking a male and a female. Okay, so we did go back to the garage. Dude, I hope my battle rig's still there. I'm going to be pissed if we went backwards and my Ascendant battle rig is vanished. Okay, no, they're good. They're still there. We're all good. You only get 5 hours if it's not in the storage. Okay, damn, we need to keep that in there. Shit. Okay, we got to remember that. But what we will grab is gene scanner, which I'm pretty sure we put it in here, right? Am I tripping? There it is. Now, generally, you've got to wait for stuff to spawn. It doesn't spawn, like, instantly, 100% instant. But, I mean, we're going to need gigas anyway. Oh. Can't work out whether he's landing or not. Should we take a mate boosted pair? It's probably not a bad idea. So we've got 202s. We are going to have to watch the cooldown timer for a red drop. We can just have one on passive and protect it, but it's going to give a mate boost to our other one, right? I think a mate boosted pair will give us more damage output and more damage reduction. We might lose one. I'm not really concerned. We're guaranteed stats. Well, I mean, if we lose one, right? Is what it is. So, I'm trying to think of what else we need. So, we'll need to get our... We'll need to get our gigas out. Right? Put saddles on them. I think we should give it a go. I think we should try it. What do we got to lose? We lose a giga? Eh. Eh. We're gonna be fine. Alright guys, let me go have a drink real quick. We'll go out and see if we can find a red OSD. I'll be right back. So, I think currently our rig, compared to a primitive rig, it has like an extra 40% HP and an extra 200% armor rating. So I feel like we're looking pretty good. We'll keep an eye out for a Karcher, but yeah, let's go on a bit of a hunt for a drop first and see what happens. Yeah, it's only a Giga, who cares? Dude, I'm breeding Gigas and we're guaranteed the stats. It's not a huge deal for me, honestly. It's really not that big a deal for where I am at this point in the game. It's a 6-week season. It's only week 2 and we are breeding guaranteed 202 Gigas. So I think we're pretty good. Oh. But hopefully, I'm trying to take advantage of the loss of rubber banding. Once the server restarts like this instantly, usually you've got a little bit of time before all the wilds spawn. Which means nowhere near as much rubber banding, right? We're still going to get a little bit because of our ping. And our ping is currently 360. This is the best ping we've had in fucking a week. So let's take advantage of it. Oh, can you imagine? I'd lose my shit. Karcher taming. Let's get it on. Alright. Oh, I hear a drop coming in. There it is. I seen it. I seen it! Let's go have a look and see if it's red. So we've got a strat. I've got a strat in mind. I've got a strategy in mind. I don't know if it's going to work, but I definitely have a strategy. Yeah, exactly. Take advantage of the no rubber banding. Like the next half hour of gameplay should be riveting. Oh, both drops are out here. The one deep is probably red. Maybe purple. The one right at the back. The one at the front here, maybe not. But if it's red, we'll take it. But yeah, we're most like... I actually really like that. The one at the back, it's actually a really good spot. I've done a couple of drops back there. Well, this one's yellow, so I'm going to leave that and go straight to the back and have a look. Now, I know there's other people that aren't quite as advanced as we are. They might not be ready for red drops yet, so I like to trigger the drops and get rid of them, but we will just leave that one there for now in case someone else wants a yellow drop. And we'll go all the way to the back, because if the back one's red, we'll try to do that. Now, we didn't take any damage from the fire wyverns, so I'm hoping that the update has come through on this server, so I didn't bring hazard either. So fingers crossed we are correct and we weren't just lucky last time, because if we die to fire damage from a wyvern, I'll be a bit upset. But we've got 2 gigas on us. We've got a gas bag on us. We've just got our regular kit as well. We're only rocking prim. We did lose a saddle in the last fight, but it was only ramshackle, so it was only a little bit better armor. But I'm hoping if we can potentially have a mate boost, that could negate the little bit of extra armor that we had from that saddle. Oh, it's purple. Yeah, we can't do purple, guys. We are not ready for purple. We're going to trigger it and run away. But yeah, we are definitely not... We definitely don't want any piece of that. Oh, dude, I've been smashing red drops, man. I haven't done that many of them. We did one with Raz. We did a red drop with Raz. That was a bit of fun to help him out through there. I have done a couple solo as well. Utilizing my tame, but not with the lag is a problem, right? The lag makes the drops so much harder. So what we're going to do is we are going to trigger this yellow drop and run away as well to try to get more drops to spawn. We need a red. You can't hear the drums in a rubber band. I like that. I like that, Nico. That's nice, dude. Dude, the rubber banding has settled for the time being as well, which is really awesome. It's a good time to attempt. It's a level 5. We should keep an eye on dreadnoughts too. And alpha veins. I didn't bring any element with me. So if we do see a high level dread that we want to tame in an alpha vein, we are definitely going to have to go home and get some element. We'll just wait for this yellow one to trigger. And then we'll get out of here too and let it despawn. So it brings in new element nodes, right? Anytime today would be lovely. I'm pretty sure we can jump off and actually... There it is. Pretty sure you can jump off and claim it, but if you just hang around near it... Oh, I hear another drop coming in. Oh, there it is. Another one around the back there. Let's go have a look. If it's red, we're doing it. Come on, red drop. Come on, red, baby. Red, 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 baby. We are ready for red drops. We're not, but we're going to do it anyway. No way that's a blue drop. Come on. That's a blue drop, man. What? That's gross. Nah, it's blue, dude. That's gnarly. I'd rather cave loot drop than a blue drop. So I just go around the map, trigger them, run away. I don't think anyone's really ready for purple at the moment. I'm not 100% sure. Blue and yellow, maybe. I feel like most people are past blue and yellow. I think most people on the server currently are going to be looking for red drops. I really do. Oh, dude, there'll be a red drop. It won't take too long. And as you trigger them and run away and they despawn, new ones come in, like, literally instantly. There is a node over there, and it looks pretty big. It could be an alpha node, so we should keep an eye out for a dread as well. That's why I looked at this guy. This guy was only a level 5, though, so... That's actually not what we want. But if we found a high-level dread near this alpha node, it's something that we could give a go as well. If it's an alpha node, obviously. It looks like a pretty big node, though. I mean, we could just do this, It is an alpha node. Should we just do this node to get a bit of element, guys? It's not a bad idea. Maybe we should just do this one. You know what? Before we do, let's just see if there's a dread anywhere near it. Before we trigger it. But yeah, we might do it and just take it with a pickaxe. Get ourselves a little bit more element. I don't see no dreads around. Dreadnoughts. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this alpha node, guys, and get ourselves a bit of element. If we can complete it. You want to throw the Giga? Oh, dude! We're actually brought a Giga that's not imprinted. Whoops. Shit. Alright, that's not ideal. This one here, this one's imprinted. My bad. Alright, we should still be able to do it. But we are gonna bust some, these small element. So yeah, we did actually accidentally bring a Giga that's not imprinted. Oh. But we've got a cooldown timer, right? So... Cry sickness is a thing. Yeah, we're doing half the damage that we should be. That's bad. As soon as our cry sickness timer disappears, we'll get our imprinted one out. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. But all you really need to do, guys, honestly, is protect this middle node. That's the main one. All the other ones, I don't really mind too much if they get destroyed, and generally our Giga is gonna probably do more damage to them than anything. We're gonna destroy a lot of these outside nodes ourselves. We just want to protect this inside one. We just got 50k health. But 2 enemies remaining. We might just hang out for a minute and see if we can let this cooldown timer run out so that we can get our imprinted one out. Because when it comes to wyverns or anything like that, we are definitely going to have to, or the, you know, the higher end dinos, we are definitely going to want our imprinted guy. There is one there, and there is a trike over there. So there's only 2 enemies remaining. So let's see if we can run this timer down and actually switch out from the Giga we're currently sitting on to an imprinted one. Because that's a rookie mistake right there. I didn't even realize I had this guy, but this is the original tamed one that I got. So it's not imprinted. This was my original breeder. I just done messed up. But we do have a trike over there. Breaking the small element node. And we do have a racer there. Which I believe are the 2. Yeah, Cry Sickness is brutal, man. It's harder to get used to than any of the mods that we're using on this server for me. It's insane, dude. It's really crazy. We've got a minute and a half, man, and we can get our imprinted Giga out and we should be fine. How do you know if you're accidentally biting the node? Well, I mean, you don't really want to be breaking these, but... See that? You still get... I mean, we've got damage numbers on, but you'll break it. And the same thing with the center one. And it's very similar to the OSDs. You'll see a lower damage number on the vein, generally, than the actual dino you're hitting. So you just want to keep You just want to keep your distance. So if something was attacking that main vein there, I'd be sitting here like this, getting no damage. Take a slight move forward, try to hit it again. Take a slight move forward, try to hit it again. Until you're hitting a dino and getting the damage markers on the dino, but not on the vein. Now, this is only PvP, guys. PvE, you don't damage the OSDs and stuff like that with your own dino. But yeah, so you've got to watch your distance. Now, that was the other thing. Where was this distance rating for attacking? Behavior. See, I thought target range here, I thought that was if you were whistling commands. Maybe that is actually even on ridden dinos. If I destroy the middle one, the vein vanishes forever, and we can't do anything about it. We can't complete it, we can't harvest it. So, now we've got something that is going to be able to do a little bit more damage, right? Can you wear a saddle for me, bud? Now we've got something that can do a bit of damage. So, if you want to spot the difference between imprinted and non-imprinted, this guy's got 285 damage. This guy's got 238. This guy's got 34,000 health. This guy's got 18,000 health. So you can see the difference in an imprinted. So ideally you want to hit the dino without hitting the vein. If, you know, same as OSD. Ideally you want to hit the dino without actually hitting the OSD. So that's wave one. Wave one's always easy, whether it's a vein or a drop. Wave one's just nothing. I actually kind of like this location, huh? This location's pretty good. Having this little hill here that we might be able to go chill out and hang back if we need to. Thing about a Giga 2 is you can actually do damage hitting the vein by stepping on it, not even just biting.
Man, you're breaking everything.
Hey, Mr. Knight. Yeah, I only care about the middle one. I actually don't care about these outside ones, really. Oh, let me walk, you jerk. I tried going around and picking up the outside nodes, and I'm like, dude, I actually get more element dust from my gachas than I do from these outside nodes. But the hard element I get from the inside nodes, that's what we're after.
Very true. It's just so, like, ugh, it feels so near impossible to defend with us being able to damage them.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Alright, so we're going to get back into the middle. Because this is the only one we care about. This is literally the only one we care about. But again, it's super tough. Same as orbital supply drops, man. They're super tough. They can take a lot of punishment. So you can see me keeping my distance from the middle drop. I can handle breaking the ones on the outside, but we definitely want to protect the inside one. That's the this guy's the important one. So these guys will go break all the outside ones. Don't get too hung up on it. I mean, if you can protect them, that's great, but... And I'll show you guys when we finish what I mean about the other nodes. Now, I'm just going to harvest this by hand. I don't have an Anki. I don't have... I don't have a Mantis with ascendant pickaxes. So again, we want to try to hit the dino without hitting the... We did hit the vein then, but we're okay. How many we got? Oh, there we go. We just cleared another round. Let's go. Can't remember if you did purples. Yeah, purple's brutal, man. I haven't attempted purple yet, but we'll get there. We'll definitely try it. Here come the wyverns. So this is a fresh Giga too, so we are leveling this guy as we go. Alright, so we've got a wyvern attacking the central vein. Want to take care of all this stuff attacking the central vein. Always first, if you can. But this also makes a vein easier than an OSD because they're always going to go for the vein. They hardly ever actually aggro on you. That Demorph will come back. $14 enemies, that's a lot. But, oh, wyvern. You can see me destroying all these veins. I know it's not ideal. I know. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. Damn! How many you got left? 6 enemies remaining. And what are we on? Wave 3. So you can see this is actually much, much easier than an OSD, right? I know we are breaking the veins on the outside, which is not ideal, but hey. We gotta level this guy too and get him ready for an OSD. How many we got? 3 remaining. Well, I can see a racer in here. Oh, all 3 of them looks like are in here. You can't hit them from outside, but I think we can walk in this little walkway here and take them out. We'll have to go around the other side. That should be it. If that was them. Yeah, buddy, let's go! This is Alpha Vein. So yeah, it has 50k health. They got a lot of health, man. They really do. I generally just let them eat the outside ones. It's not a big deal to me. I feel like the patch has definitely come through on this server. We haven't taken any damage at all from any fire wyverns. So that's really nice. Kind of want to get this Pteranodon, right? We did hit the vein then, but the vein's got loads of health. It's not a problem. Look at all these Spinos just chilling out, just hanging out. I mean, do your best not to destroy the outside veins, I guess. PvP, it's pretty difficult. Because one tap destroys all these outside veins, right? Oh, we got a treasure map! Yeah, let's go! I love me a treasure map! Oh, we got a late wyvern coming in. Interesting. Our damage is getting close to what the one we lost was. But you can see we're not losing anywhere near as much health either, right? Two enemies remaining. Yeah, they were chilling out, right? Sometimes it happens, man. They come on in, they spawn in, they go stand next to a vein, but they don't actually attack it. It's very odd, right? That Pteranodon was one of them. So there's one enemy remaining. It could well be in the mesh somewhere. But what you can do is you can bust all these different small veins first. You want to, when you're cleaning them up, you want to do this vein last, the main vein last, right? So you can go around and hit all these low ones for some more element dust and element shards and all that. But this one is the one that's going to give you the rewards that you're fighting for. Don't leave render or it will disappear. Very important. Same as that's what we did before when we started the OSDs and ran away. As soon as you leave, they're gone. And it's to trigger more new ones, right? And there we go. That was wave 4 complete. I think there's only 5 waves on an alpha vein. There could be 6, I'm not sure. Oh, just a pickaxe, dude. I'm just doing them on hand with, on foot, on hand with a pickaxe. We're on 3 times rates, dude. We're getting loads. I mean, ideally, I would have a mantis, imprinted mantis with ascendant pickaxes, all that jazz. But for what we're doing now, man, I'm just going to hit it with hand. It's just something we spotted along the way. We'll get ourselves a little bit of element. With the extra harvest rates, it's pretty good rewards for this. So see the 2 damage numbers there? We've got the 837, but then when we get the 500, that's hitting the vein itself, right? You can. Once you complete the wave, you can farm them with dinos, correct. That's why Mantis are the best with Ascendant pickaxes. Get a mate boosted and the UD buff. That's going to give you the most rewards of element. I got to admit though, since that server restart, man, we are running so much cleaner. Got another treasure map. I like that. This is why I keep taking stuff and then dropping all my inventory, because I want as many treasure maps as I can get, because treasure maps are such good loot, right? Three enemies remaining for this wave. I can't remember whether there's 5 or 6. Honestly, I cannot remember, but we're going to find out when we finish this wave. Now, you can see we're not really in any danger, man. Everything goes for the veins, not you. It's crazy. The amount of element you get from these, but the danger is minimal. One enemy remaining. Who knows what'll happen in an hour? Exactly. You don't know. Alright, so there's one more dino around somewhere. We are wave 5. I can't remember whether it's just 5 or there's a 6th wave. I actually cannot remember. So we might have one more wave coming in. Not 100% sure. Yeah, Mantis with Ascendant pickaxe. You can bring 2 so that you get a mate boost, and then you can also bring a Yudi and Courage Roar, so it does even more damage, and that's going to give you, I believe, the most amount. There's the Kano. It'll be you, right? That's it. Alright, so we do have a 6th wave. We have one more wave, guys. One more wave incoming. And you can see there's a Pteranodon down in the mesh there. Beautiful. That's what we need. Let's go out here and fight all these guys. This is actually, I believe this is where we did the red drop with Raz. I'm pretty certain it is. I'm trying to watch when a wyvern comes in my health. It doesn't look like we're taking fire damage from the wyverns anymore, which is really nice. So we don't have to worry about hazard anymore. But yeah, our Giga's not really struggling at all here, right? I mean, Giga, because of their hitbox, they destroy a lot of these outside element veins, which is, you know, if you're on 1 times harvest, it's kind of important. On 3 times like we are, it's not really that big a deal. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna get probably 1,000, roughly 1,000 element from this vein. Just the middle one, without even worrying about the outside ones, right? It is nice having this Giga that's got all this extra weight, though. The last Giga I was using didn't have the weight stat. This guy does. So we can actually carry a whole bunch more. And the reason I like it is because as long as you're below half weight, you're going to pick up all these treasure maps, right? Which is kind of what we're after as well. It's not solely what we're after, but it's a bit of a bonus. Oh, you jerk. Let me hit you. Oh, there we go. All right, we got the Demorph. And we got the PT. Very nice. Yeah, when we were hunting for the Yudi, I did mention that to Raz as well, and he had a bit of a what the moment. It's not something that you would think of, but Cake actually put me onto that. So yeah, it's definitely something to consider if you're really trying to maximize profitability from a vein like this. How many? 2 left. Oh, well, one of them's that Racer attacking it. And the other one's probably that Pteranodon there. Or that Pteranodon there. What did you do? You informed me about the mate-boosted Mantis with the Yudi buff. For harvesting these guys. I currently am not doing that, but it's going to be the most efficient way. So it says 1 more remaining, which is probably going to disappear shortly. Oh, you're going to test it? Nice, Keg, I like that. Yeah, test it without the Yudi and see. Yeah, it's something I haven't actually tested myself, so yeah, that would be cool to test it, for sure. But it says 1 enemy remaining. Usually it despawns if nothing's attacking anything. Oh. Eventually we'll be able to move. I'm certain of that. There we go. We got it. So, let's see what we get. Just on foot. See that? We got 192. Dude, I get that out of I get more than that out of a gacha crystal. So these for me, at least doing it by hand, not really worth necessarily. I mean, getting the shards as well, which is kind of nice. Ugh. Of course, a random direwolf came to mess with us. Let me into his inventory! Fuck you! So yeah, if you want to utilize the best you can, definitely go around and bang all these outside nodes first, right? But like I said, man, I don't see a huge benefit in these outside ones for me, considering I have a element gacha. Every single one, I get more out of one gacha crystal than I do out of one vein. So I haven't been really bothering. What I'm really interested in is this middle node. Now, take into account I'm just using a pickaxe. No boosts, no buffs, no nothing. Right? You can see those numbers climbing on the left-hand side, yeah? So you can only imagine how much we're going to get if we do have a mantis with pickaxes and all that sort of stuff, right? But yeah, as soon as you demolish the middle one, I'm pretty certain, do the outside ones go as well? But there we go, we got 1100. I mean, the outside ones are still there. I thought the outside, yeah, there they go. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. But there you go, guys. 2,800 shards, over 10k dust, and 1,100 hard element. So the dust is probably what weighs the most, right? The element itself doesn't actually weigh that much. So for an element vein, you probably don't even need a gas bag. It, right? It's just the dust. The dust is the only heavy thing. And yeah, okay, so the owl is a bit heavy. I guess we are holding all these tributes as well. But yeah, that's a big amount of element, right? 1,100 element from one alpha vein, dude. Obviously, you add the shards to that, you add the dust to that. It's pretty impressive, man. It's pretty impressive. We are a little heavy. We actually probably don't need all these T-Rex arms, to be honest. T-Rex arms are not hard to come by, are they? But yeah, let's take this loot home. Let's take all this element home, baby, and let's go look for a red drop. The other thing we can look for, which I'm sure other people currently on the server are doing the same thing as me. Oh my god. Guys, don't tell anyone. There's a Karcher on the map. Don't tell anyone. It's secret pulse business right now. Let's go see what level it is. Someone else might be taming it. I don't know. But it's our little secret, right? Oh my god. Nice. Nice glide. Dude, if this is a high level Karcher, we're gonna do everything in our power to try to tame it before anyone else gets there. So please don't tell anyone. If it's a low level, I don't give a crap. But there is currently a tameable Karcher on the map. We're going now to have a look while we're on our way home. If it's a low level shit one, we'll leave it be. If it's a high level, we'll go get some Rexes and we'll give it a go, and I'll show you guys how I tame Karcher without traps. Trying to look at the time, trying to remember what time we actually went to the... What time we went to the Titan fight to be able to summon the Desert Titan again. We should poke our heads into the cave and check it out. We might be able to get a sneaky Desert Titan fight in, right? Because there's something I want to test. I want to see some chaos. And now's not a bad time to do it because the server's going to be quiet. It has taken a restart, and it potentially means we are not going to be crashing the server, which I'm a little nervous about. I feel like with what I'm about to try, there's potential for us to put some hurt on the server. So, this Karcher is over at the Ice Cave, which is where I've seen a few, but I've only seen low levels. But this is also how I found my good Giga. I went over here to find a Karcher, and there was a Giga standing right next to it, which was crazy. But it's going to be right here near the Ice Cave. The rubber banding's kind of sorted itself out quite a bit, which is really nice after the server reset. I do dig that. I feel like it's probably going to be a low level, and I'd say that other people currently playing have seen it and left it because it's shit. But we're going to have a look anyway. Because you never know. Maybe the server's really quiet after the restart. And we're the only ones to have noticed that there's one here. See? Traps. I don't get it. Why are you trying to trap... I'm assuming you're trying to trap a Karcher? It's a waste of time. You just gotta have balls, man. Well, that's clearly not for this Karcher, because this Karcher's miles away from that trap. Yeah, it's up here. I have seen Karchers up around the corner here too, yeah. It's a thing. Let's go have a look. Let's see what level it is. Yeah, Karcher and Giga next to each other, and I didn't want the Karcher. I only wanted the Giga. Which we got. Yeah. It's up here on one of these hills here. We are a bit encumbered. We are a little bit slow, I know. We do kind of have to watch out for wyverns heading up into this area. There it is. And of course, it's a level 5. There you go, guys. Level 5 Karcher. That's why the damn thing's still here. Boo! You're missing a 1 in front of your name and a 0 at the end of your name. It is a level 5 Karcher, guys. That is so gross. Alright, let's go drop off all our element and let's go change out the unimprinted Giga and let's go have a look for another red drop. Since the connection's cleaned up, I think we should do it. And we should also poke our heads into the desert cave and see how long the cooldown timer is because I want to try a little something in there too. I feel like we've probably maybe got another hour before we can summon the Desert Titan, right? I don't know what time it was that the Desert Titan got summoned. Oh my god. I feel like we've probably got like roughly another hour before we can summon Desert Titan, if we want to do it. Yo, Gray, what's going on, dude? Tell everyone it's a 150. Dude, go for it. We're a bit encumbered here with all our element. Because we're rich, baby! We're not. But we're slowly tinkering and getting a bit more element as we go. But yeah, definitely the rubber banding since the server restart has helped massively, right? All right, almost home. And we're going out on another adventure. It's going to be interesting to see if we sacrifice a Giga or not. It could actually be really bad also because a second Giga could potentially get enraged, and turn on us. That would be pretty funny. We definitely don't want that happening. I do want to kind of keep that in case something happens and we come across something we want to taxidermy. Adventures with Pulse. Absolutely, you know it. Alright, we want more heals. We're riding more heals, baby. Alright, so we've got to get a different Giga. Because this one is not imprinted. This one is. How do we tell what's imprinted and what's not? I'm so confused right now. Adult, 100%. Passive. There's got to be... Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright. So if we've got a female... this female's actually not bad. That one's better. So that female is imprinted. It's a 202. It's got what we need. Like mods. Dude, I'm getting used to mods. Let's put it that way. They're not going to be coming to my server at any point anytime soon. But we're trying to utilize them. Alright, what do we need? We need to be closer to the water before we can do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't think we need anything else. I think we've got everything we need. We've got food, water, we've got 2 Gigas, we've got a Karcher, we've got some med brews, we've got our Giga saddle to put on that guy when we get it out as well. So I think we're ready to go out and hunt for another red drop, baby! We've got to poke our heads into the... So I think we'll go for look for a red drop, and I think after that, we're probably going to be ready to potentially have a look at a Desert Titan. I'll grab a drink real quick, guys. We'll go out for look for another red drop. I'll be right back. A Giga becomes enraged when it comes close to death? No, a Giga becomes enraged when it takes a high amount of damage in a very short period of time. So, if you guys watched my last VOD, or even watched the clip that Cake took, my Giga, who was nowhere near death, actually, I got directly hit by an OSD. It did that much damage to my Giga that it dismounted me, and my Giga ate me and killed me. So it's not that they get close to death, it's that I believe it's like a, it's the amount of damage they take in a short period of time. It was fucking crazy. It was so good. Definitely check it out if you haven't seen it. I need to copy that and upload it to YouTube as well, and actually even make a short out of it, because it was super, super cool. But we were out hunting enraged T-Rexes, getting alpha T-Rex teeth, and an OSD literally dropped on top of me. It damaged my Giga so bad instantly that it just threw me off and ate me and killed me. No, I don't think wild Gigas enrage like that. It's only tame Gigas, and when tamed Gigas enrage, they kill you, even though they're tamed. They attack you. They literally attack everything in the area. It's fucking nuts. It's so good. I love it. As much as Karchers are amazing and they have their heal ability and all that, dude, Gigas for me, they still have a really special place in my heart. I really do dig a Giga. All right, we're going to look for smokes. We're going to see if we can find another red drop. I am pretty pumped that at the moment, at least, our delay is gone. Now, the other thing that happens in the morning for the race, there is a server restart at 8 a.m. my time. And then... So, guys, 12 hours from now. 12 hours is the race. I'm not going to be streaming it. I will be recording and uploading. I will be part of it, though. But every other creator, I'm sure, will be streaming it. But 12 hours from now is the race. But I believe they've implemented an 8 a.m. server restart for me. And then the race is at 9 a.m. So, hopefully, the lag won't be too bad. Yeah, they eat anything. Not just me. They literally eat anything. Anything at all. It does not matter. They will attack and eat anything. Now, I'll tell you what. Where we just did that vein, that is a pretty good spot, because on that high area, it's somewhere you could put your mate boosted on passive, and it's not really going to get attacked, right? We do see a little something over here, so let's get over there and check it out. Oh, that was gross. She just mumbled lies. Dude, you're going to see it. You're going to see it happen. Well, the last one, the lag killed us, but that was before the server restart, right? So now, I think we have a pretty good chance. We've just got to find a red drop. I do see the smoke. If it ain't red, we're going to trigger it and run away. If it is red, we're ready. This doesn't seem like a red spot. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like a red spot. And it is not. It is a blue spot. Boo! Boo for blue spots. We'll get this guy triggered and we'll get the hell out of here and we'll look for another one. I actually feel like we wouldn't be... I don't feel like we're going to be too far away from Desert Titan if we want it, right? I don't think. And there's something I want to try, guys. I think it's a really bad idea. But it's going to be pretty fucking funny. You're gonna wish you didn't roar at me, buddy, because all the corrupted that are about to spawn in are gonna wreck you. Ha ha ha! Alright, look for more smoke! So I feel like we can probably look for a red drop and attempt a red drop. After we attempt a red drop, I think we're going to be pretty close to the time that we can potentially spawn in Desert Titan again and try a little something something. Now, we just were involved earlier with the Desert Titan. We ran a bit of support on our quets. Jono! What is going on, dude? Welcome on in! Let's go! Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, we went over to Desert Titan because people were getting involved, and I thought it'd be really funny just to sneak on in, but we ended up actually playing a pretty solid support role on our Quetzal with a platform saddle and tanking a bit and stuff, so yeah, it was actually really awesome. Sounds like I'm going on a death mission. Yeah. I feel like I probably am going on a death mission, but we're going to do it anyway, because I want to see what's going to happen. We'll do another lap. If we don't see nothing, we'll do a bit of a run down the desert cave and see if we can get a timer on when we can spawn Desert Titan again. Yeah, that's the adventure, right? What? It's not an adventure if there's no risk of death. It's kind of boring if you know you're going to win, right? I want the element of surprise. I want to see something crazy happen. I'd risk my life for science, man. To do testing and stuff like that. And I do a lot of it on my server, but it's actually really fun doing a bit of it on someone else's server. So you can see it's not me. I'm not spawning shit in. We're not utilizing the system or the server. I've got no control and no access to this server. We're just doing stuff that, you know, we want to try. It's really cool. There is an element vein, so we're going to go trigger that and get rid of that as well. I would like to try a red vein again one more time before we move on. We've already lost 1 giga tonight. I am loving the fact that we're not copping that rubber banding, though. Is this another alpha vein? Oh, no, it's a gamma. Yeah, it looks a bit small. There's a lot around it, but it is a very small vein. So gamma, meh. I don't know how many we would get from gamma. How much we would get, sorry, but it's definitely not worth it for us. We're not going to waste our time on a gamma vein. Man, we just got 11.5k element with a pickaxe out of our own hand from an alpha. Easy as you like. So I'm not going to waste my time on a gamma.
Slowpoke.
I just heard someone talking, but I don't know if they were near me or if it was just a glitch. The in-game chat is a bit... Oh. That's someone cruising around on a tech suit. Oh, it's Mr. Knight, still cruising around on the tech suit. Hard element, Grey. Hard element. I don't need element dust. I've got gachas for element dust. I got 1150 hard element from an alpha vein on this server. Oh, that was you flying past me calling Slowpoke. Yeah, I thought I heard a little something. Oh, dude, Mr. Knight. Are you going for purple drops, dude? Come on. I am not ready for purple. I'm hunting for red. You think you're ready for purple? You're going to do it? Well, if you see a red, please don't trigger it, because I'm trying to do a red drop at the moment. But other than that, I'm triggering it. You're not after loot? Well, if you're not after loot, why do you want a purple drop? Because the purple drop is going to give you loot. You want the XP? What? Oh, someone's already here. Alright, cool. You're doing that. Awesome. What do you need the XP for, dude? I'm not even hunting XP and I'm level 105. What do you want the experience for? What do you need it for? Is there something that we unlock that I don't know about? Oh, Dreadnought leveling. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to go around this corner, and while we go around the corner, we're going to poke our heads into the Desert Cave, and we're going to see what the cooldown is on the Desert Titan. Because I've got a little cheeky something I want to try. Solo. I mean, people can come and hang out, but yeah, I want to cause a little bit of chaos right now as well. Well, I've been streaming for nearly 7.5 hours. Was the Titan in the first hour and a half? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like we're still going to have a little bit of a cooldown, but we'll go check it out. We're still circling looking for that red drop. If we see a red drop, we'll stop and attempt it. Otherwise, we're going to go have a look at the Desert Titan cooldown, guys. Now, the other thing, in preparation for the Desert Titan cooldown, I'm probably going to need 15 minutes, something like that, so... Has the restart happened yet? Oh, yeah. Yep. Ain't seeing no smoke. So, let's go to the desert and let's check out the... We'll just run down on foot, man. Since they've broken the dino spawns in the desert cave, we can just run in on foot until we see how long the cooldown timer is. If there is still one, there should be. But we'll go poke our heads in, man. If it's close, we might start getting our dinos ready. Because I got a little something that I want to try. $96. Yeah, so... You can do a yellow drop with a Rex, with Rexes. I wouldn't recommend attempting red. I think red's a bit tough. And then 96, obviously, is the unlock for the Gigas and the Karcher saddles. Which is, you know, something that I was pushing towards as well. But once you do a drop, you could do a yellow drop just to get XP on your Rexes. You do get pretty good experience doing OSDs, killing all those corrupted dinos. You do actually get really good experience. Alright, we're going to poke our heads in and see. And we're going to see if what our cooldown timer is on this Desert Titan. Don't know if anyone else is planning it, but I can see Ninja's on plant, Mystic... Spacey, Mr. Knight still cruising. There's a bit going on. Killing every Spino, doing desert cave drops. Apparently have cave drop. Yeah. Oh, of course! Of course there's a fucking... Oh, whatever. Alright, we'll get our Giga out then. These guys don't even spawn in caves. He just wandered in here. You idiot. Alright. I didn't even want to use my cryos, because I didn't want the cryo timer to reset. So we're in here just to see if we get a cooldown timer. Without UD buff, about 100 heart alley short of main vein. So, a UD buff does improve? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure, guys. Did you guys see a timer on whether I can summon the Desert Titan or not? It definitely improves, Kate. Confirmed. Awesome. Thanks for checking that out. Mr. Knight, there's no timer right now, so I'd be okay to summon the Desert Titan. Because I want to do something dumb and stupid and just for science. These fucking... Alright, we're doing it then. Let's go home and get what we want to try something. I guess we take it on now while we can. Right? We gotta go home. We're gonna go pick some stuff up. Now, I don't know if anyone else is currently wanting this, but I'm gonna do something absolutely stupid. And if it works, we might even get a dermis. But yeah, we have to go home, and we've got to switch out some stuff. So, if there's no timer at the moment, what did we need? We needed 10, I think we needed 10 talons from wyverns. We needed 10 Sarko skins, I believe, and 100 corrupted hearts, and the artifact. I think that's all we needed. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you hit 96, you'll hit level 100 like stupid fast. Because you're going to be doing drops and killing high-end dinos. You're just going to level up so damn quick. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone else has currently got Titans on the go. And this is something I was going to test on my server. So if no one else is currently trying to spawn Desert Titan, we're going to give it a go ourselves. And it could totally fail. I'm actually expecting it to totally 100% fail. We try it anyway, because that's what we do. But it's going to take like 15-20 minutes for us to set up. So hopefully no one spawns, no one summons the Titan in the time that it takes me to do, because we're going to have to deal with a little bit of cryo sickness. But I am liking the fact that the rubber banding's chilled out and the server's running a lot smoother for me, which gives me a little bit of hope with this, with what we're about to do. But we do have to go home base first, and we're going to drop off our stuff. We're not taking gigas with us. We're not taking the gas bag. Yeah. No, there's going to be cryo sickness, but there's going to be a lot of cryo sickness, and we have to wait for it to... I'm hoping I don't crash the server. Guys, if I crash the server, I apologize right now. I'm hoping it's not going to, because the server's restarted, and hopefully it's running pretty smooth. Run many drops with 8 to 10 Rexes. I'll need Giga. No, I'll just run down on my Megatherium cake. I can just run down the whole cave on my Megatherium, right? And nothing's going to attack me. Yeah. Did anyone tame that level 5 Karcher yet? I don't think anyone's tamed the level 5 Karcher. I don't think anyone's interested in it. But I'm pretty sure that no one currently is kind of like, oh, I'm going to do Desert Titan. So I'm going to take this opportunity when it's a bit quieter on the server. Dude, I'm more than happy for people to come and watch or whatever, but I actually want to see if this is possible. Because I don't have a mech. And I also don't want to waste 1,000 element or more. Could have had a good trait. I mean, honestly, I haven't done too much with traits. I know they're a big thing, but I'm just kind of like, whatever. There is a Tech Rex I wanted to have a look at. It's only level 24. Flurry, yes, I'm going to summon the Desert Titan. Correct. But I'm going to see if we can do it without mechs, without that late game stuff, without element. I'm going to try. We're going to see what happens. But we definitely are going to take our Dermis tool. So, we're going to leave a whole bunch of shit behind because I'm kind of expecting to die. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Manners do really well. I don't like manners. I'm sorry. I don't like them. So I'm trying to think of what we're gonna need. So I think we're gonna need 10 talons, right? Why did you not split? Are you kidding me right now? $10 talons and I think 10 Sarko skins. And we only have 7, so we're gonna have to go get some Sarko skins. So we need 3 more Sarko skins. That shouldn't be too hard to find. We can go to the desert biome. And we can get an artifact while we're in there. And we need 100 corrupted hearts, right? Alright, what else do we need? I mean, I think if we die... If we die, there's no... It's done, right? If we die, we'll be out of render if we're solo, if there's no one else there. Is that correct? I mean, we could take a bag with us, I guess. What else do we need to take with us? So we're going to fly out on a owl. And we've got... Let's have a look at what's on us. So we need 3 skins. We'll get the Sarko skins after we uncryo all the dinos we're going to use. So I think we've got everything we need, right? See this? See this right here, guys? Are you seeing this? There you go. There's our army. That is correct. We're doing it. What do we need? So we've got Megatherium to get through. We'll grab the artifact on our way in. Should be fine. We need 3 more Sarko skins. We might take Jank with us, not more heals. I have no idea what's about to happen. But we're going to find out. Please remind me if any of you guys watching think of something that I'm missing. I think I just need the Corrupted Hearts, 10 Sarko Skins, 10 Wyvern Talons, and the Artifact. I think that's all we need. I've got my Megatherium to run the cave. Northmore! Hell yeah, dude! I mean, we're on Monarchy right now, and I still have the same mindset of let's just try something fucking stupid that shouldn't work, but it could, right? So my idea is weight of numbers, right? So the idea is, if I've got 30 Argies and I'm riding one of them, I've got a 1 in 30 chance that the lightning's going to attempt to hit me, not all the others. So I feel like there's a lot of distractions, right? This sounds so stupid. Yeah, the Chaos, 100 Hearts, 10 Fire Talons, 10 Sarko Skins. Yes, I do have all of those things. Now, these are Argies I've been breeding for a while, but they don't have mutations, nothing like that. These are stock standard. I will show you when I uncryo them. And we're using primitive saddles as well, which is also really sketchy. But they're going to have to wake up because I want to uncryo like 30 Argies. So if anyone else currently on the server is watching, I don't recommend coming to the desert because you could lag out. I'm about to cause a whole bunch of problems over in the desert. But I have the same mindset on this server as I do on my own server, as I do whenever I play, is I wonder if this works. Right? That is absolutely 100% my mindset. And I want to know. And I don't go into... Like, I don't mind going into some creative mode and going into some single player to try a few things. But guys, I have not tested this. I don't know if it's going to work one way or the other. I have no clue what's about to happen. Right? But what we've got to find is where do we teleport to? Now, Cake, I'm sure there's a few people, but I know Cake will know. But where, once we summon the Titan, where are we going to teleport to? Because I know that we had the Titan right here. Is this where I should uncryo my Argies? This spot here? Should I uncryo my Argies here? Do we teleport on the very ground, or do we teleport? I mean, I'll keep my Argie that I'm going to fly on my person. Right? Which is this guy. Because then I can just uncryo it and away we go. But we're going to put 30 odd Argies here asleep. Oh my god, you could have landed, dude. I pressed the... Fuck you! You suck, Jank. You suck. Yeah, so I will keep this guy, which is Titan Killer. We'll keep this guy in our pocket when we teleport, and we'll put the rest out literally right now so that they can all wake up. That's the idea, okay? This is such a bad idea. I hope you guys are paying attention as to what not to do. Yes, this is correct. This is my boss fighting army. And I will show you stats in a second, if you're interested. But we are going to have to wait for all these guys to wake up before we summon the Titan. Oh, dude, I am getting ready for war. Absolutely. 100%. Getting ready for war. Oh, is that it? Oh, they're all out. Shit. I thought we still had some more. And there you go, guys. So, can 30 RGs with primitive saddles beat the Desert Titan? I know you're all hanging out to find out the answer, but we definitely have to wait until they wake up before we're going to find out. Now, these guys have a little bit of a mix of stats. Because they've been in cryo a little bit, we have got a few levels, but you're looking at between 12 and 15k health and between 400 and 600% melee. I'll do... Woof! Dude, you want to see what's happening against the Desert Titan right quick? You want to know what's happening against the Desert Titan? We've got 30 RGs with primitive saddles versus the Desert Titan. But I'm not going to sit here and wait for our cryo timer. So I just uncryoed them all and we're waiting for them to wake up before we go in. But you can see 15k health, 478% damage. I've got one's awake. But we are rocking primitive saddles as well, guys. Prim. All right? So do remember that. We're rocking prim saddles. I'm assuming when we spawn in, we're going to be down here somewhere, right? Yeah, absolutely. If the mods are around, if you'd like to do a poll on success or failure, absolutely hit it up. We've got a little bit of time before our dinos wake up. You don't know how? Well, I'm pretty sure Lion's around. Nico might be around as well. But yeah, if you guys want to do a poll, 30 Argents versus Desert Titan. We're going to wait for these RGs to wake up. But there it is. There's my army, as you can see. We're going to find out. Now, what we do need is 3 more Sarko skins. So, let's go get some Sarko skins while those guys wake up. And with a bit of luck, no one else spawns in the Desert Titan while we're waiting for them to load up. Waiting for them to wake up. Not load up, they're already loaded. Yo, Jim Dotes, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're about to summon Desert Titan and probably get wrecked, but we're going to find out together. Right? Can you just go tame Argents and beat the Desert Titan? Is that a thing? We're going to find out together. I swear. This is going to be great. Now, you can also tame literally a level 5 Megatherium and run the Desert Cave. So that's not a problem. Getting through the cave is so easy. But can we beat the Titan? Can we beat a Titan without mechs, without element, without being advanced into that sort of mid-tier game? We're going to find out. So hopefully we've got someone around that can get a poll going for us. I would appreciate it, mods, if you're around. There should be some Sarcos down here. I don't feel like I should need to go back to the snow to get Deinosuchus. Usually we have some Sarcos down here. And we only need 3 more Sarco skins, right? And there we have one right there, level 50. There's our first Sarco skin, baby. Hey, cake! Yeah, let's go! Place your bets, people. I actually, honestly, cannot lean you in one direction or the other because I have no actual clue what's going to happen. Oh my god, everyone thinks I'm going to get wrecked. To be honest, I think I'm going to get wrecked too. But it doesn't stop us from trying, right? Alright, so we need 2 more Sarco skins and we're ready to summon this bad boy. But it has to be Sarcos, not Capros, yeah? It does have to be Sarcos, not Capros. Oh, damn! Yeah, you guys think I'm going to get pretty well wrecked. But you know what? We are getting a little bit of support for Pro Gamer. I'm actually pretty down with that. But yeah, definitely get wrecked is winning. I love that. Your jank killed Sarco. I fucking love that. I love it. My snow owl's name is Jank. So whenever I kill something, your jank killed it. Because we are super jank. And there we go. That Sarco right there is our last Sarco skin we need to summon the Desert Titan. Hell yeah, guys. Honestly, if there is other creators currently watching, if you want to come and watch and see what happens, feel free. I do want to see what these Argents can do, if anything at all. But there we go. 10, 10, 100, and we'll get the artifact while we're in the cave, yes? Yes. All right, let's head on back, baby. Let's wait for our Argents to wake up and see what the heck is gonna happen. We do have lots of time because our Argents are gonna take a little hot minute to wake up. But yeah, we can see that 71% currently get wrecked, 29% Pro Gamer. But we have over 100 votes, man. That is awesome. I appreciate you guys all putting in for the vote. Appreciate all the lurks, appreciate all the support, but we are honestly about to find out how hard, how tough, how hardcore the Desert Titan really is. Can we just spawn in, go get a couple of Argents, breed them up, and beat the Desert Titan? Can we do it? I know people have been using snow owls and all these different methods. You voted a few times. I love it. I love it. I am down. But there you go, guys. 71% say get wrecked. 71% of you guys think I'm going to get wrecked. Hey, getting those channel points involved. I love it. You definitely tapped the vote a couple of times too, Jono. Okay. I love it, dude. Thank you guys so much for participating in the vote. I really appreciate it. We're going to give you guys another look at our army. Our armies, now, our army, oh, dude, I think we've probably got about 15 more minutes before our army's going to be ready. They're nearly down. Yeah, they're well over a quarter down. So we have got a little hot minute before these guys are going to be ready. But I am 100% looking forward to this. Dude, I like my Argies. I'm pretty impressed with my Argies. They're a pretty decent breeding set of Argies. We've got a couple of mutations here and there, but nothing like crazy. But you can see they've got 44 points base into health. And then 39 base into melee. So nothing wild. Nothing out of hand. But we are keeping one on us so that when we teleport out of summoning it, we can throw our own RG, get up here, whistle all these guys to follow. We're going to whistle them to attack the Desert Titan, and we're going to see how it plays out. Oh, I think they do. I actually do think they know exactly what's coming, so they're trying to get their rest in before it happens. I'm pretty certain. So, to be exact, I have 32 Argents. One I'm going to be riding, so that means 31 Argies, and they've all got primitive saddles. They've all got very similar stats. There might be a couple more levels to put on as well, so we can go through and make sure. But you can see we've got about 13. We've got between 11 and 15k health on most of them. That guy's got 12. That guy's got 15. That guy's got 13.2, 13.7, 15, 13. So you can see they're between sort of... Generally, there's a couple with 11. 11.1k. So you can see they're between 11 and 15k health. And they're between 400 and 500 melee currently. So once they get more levels, they'll be a little bit better as well. Waking up just to get killed. Where's your faith? Where is the faith? You think you've never voted for me, North, and you have? Have you this time? Or do you think we've got ourselves a chance? The torpor's actually going down pretty quick, to be honest. The torpor is going down pretty quick on these guys. We can't do any... So these guys actually have a few more levels to put on as well. Looks like they've all got about 3 levels, so we definitely 2 levels. We definitely want to try to level these guys as much as possible as well. 1 level. So anything at 15k health is kind of my threshold. I feel like 15k health is about where we want to be. And then anything after that is all going on to melee. But we definitely don't want to trigger the fight until these guys are awake, right? That would be a bad idea, because then we'd be solo on an RG. And I'll guarantee you solo on RG, we're going to get wrecked. But yeah, I don't think anyone else currently wants to spawn the Desert Titan. So I don't feel like we're wasting a spawn. There's going to be quite a few hours before the EU is online, so it will have... The cooldown timer will have restarted by then. Yeah, getting arced? Yeah, I know. Stream of luck? Well, I don't... Honestly, if this is successful, I'm not going to take it as luck. This is a planned mission with 30 RGs. This is not luck. This is calculated risk. I sound like I know what I'm doing, right? I really don't. I really don't know what I'm doing here. But we are going to wait for all these guys to wake up. Now, as you can imagine, there's a 300-second cooldown between each uncryo. So it was actually made a lot more sense just to uncryo every single dino and just wait for them all to wake up at the same time. That just made way more sense to me. Right? But the only difference I've made in leveling the Argent that me personally is going to ride. The only difference I made, which we might actually get it out to have a look, is instead of melee damage... Oh my god, tame cap reached? Oh shit. Alright, we've hit tame limit. 100 out of 100. Alright, we need to go home and cryo some dinos. I didn't even think of the tame cap. My bad. Let's go cryo some shit up. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Yo, Nightmare, what is going on, dude? First time chatter. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, dude. We're about to G up for a terrible idea on a Desert Titan. But, yeah, we've actually hit tame limit. I didn't realize I had that many tames out. Oh, you know what it is? I've got so many dinos that have just finished growing up. That's what it is. I think I was growing up like about 20 or 30 dinos as well. Plus the snow owls I've got out feeding the gatchas, which they can all go away as well. I'm actually so pumped that I decided to try to throw my RG out. Because if we got all the way in and then I tried to throw my RG out and it didn't work, I could have been screwed. So that right there is what I call streamer luck. But yeah, let's go home and put a whole bunch of dinos away. The ones we're growing up, and I think the snow owls can be put away as well. I didn't even think about the dino type because I'm actually trying to be really cautious on causing server lag and not have too much dinos out at the same time and all that. And then I just get my dinos out to breed, and then I obviously pop them all when I want to grow them up. But then I put them all away straight away. I totally forgot though. So, snow owl colors, yeah, I've been doing a bit of work on mutations, and the biggest reason for the mutations for me personally is the colors. Not even the stats. I love the colors, so I'm digging it. But yeah, trying to throw that snow owl out was actually a blessing in disguise. It made me realize that I do have way too many dinos out and we need to sort out our shit. Now, before the race tomorrow, I will be cryoing literally every dino I have, trying to help server performance as best as I can as well. But I guess coming home and doing this actually gives us, instead of sitting there waiting for our Argents, we've actually got something to do. So they're all going to be, hopefully, awake by the time we get back. That would be ideal. Now, what I will do actually while I'm here too is I'll make a storage box and we'll put a spare couple of dinos in the storage box so that if we do die... Oh, someone's setting up for Ice Titan! Oh my god! Trying to stay focused. I'm trying. No, we're not on a taming mission, man. We've got important business to take care of. So, oh my god, the Ice Titan's here! The Ice Titan is here! Stay the hell away from my base, bro! So, for example, these Uties, they're literally out so that I can grind them to get kibble, right? So there's a bit of that going on. So you're going to see my tame limit go way down once all these things are finished growing up and put away. Yes, someone is currently, I believe that's Mr. Knight. I don't know who else is involved, but I believe that's Mr. Knight's dinos. We're going to go up to the deck and have a look. But we are 69 out of 100, so we've got plenty of tames now. There it is, guys. Oh my god, it's almost dead already? Holy shit. They took that down so damn fast. I don't think we were close enough. Man, they absolutely cooked this thing. Should we sneak in and try to get the dermis? We're out. We didn't get the tech unlocks, but we did get the dermis. We're out. Run away. Oh my god. Don't tell Mr. Knight. He'll be so upset with me. He was trying to sell me the Desert Titan dermis earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. Delete that. Delete it. Delete that footage. Oh my god. No one saw a damn thing. And don't you dare tell anyone. It's high quality secrets. I'm trusting all y'all. Don't know what you're talking about, Ant Dog. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But we need that for our bar, so... We actually weren't close enough to get the tech unlocks, I don't believe. But, yeah, there we go. Oh, what an ass. I'm such a jerk. Secrets. Secrets, secrets, secrets. No one saw nothing. Snitches get stitches, baby. You all know the rules. Yo, Nightmare, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We are actually going out to summon Desert Titan real quick and try a little something something. So, one thing I did want was a storage box. And I want a storage box next to my sleeping bags so that if we die, we can spawn in and we'll have a spare dino to get back and involved, right? I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to give it a go anyway. But we did get ourselves a sneaky Ice Titan dermis. We'll see. Dude, I'm more than happy to give it back to Mr. Knight. But I thought, if the thing's down already and you haven't already got the dermis, maybe you don't even have the tool to do it. Right? No, we're not. We're going to put in a storage box down here. Don't worry, I've got a plan. No, don't clip it! Hey, no evidence. What are you doing, Cake? You trying to get me in trouble? It's top secret business out here, man. You started all the sneaky business. All right, all our guys are awake. Are they not? Oh, don't land when there's nowhere to land. No, they're not awake yet. So we're still not quite there. They're almost done. Now, this guy, I feel like this guy is super keen, but this guy might actually be worthwhile taking as a spare as well. Now, if we die, I don't know what's going to happen. If we leave render and we die, I actually have no idea. So we want a storage box. We want a bit of fiber, wood, and thatch. Oh, I didn't bring stuff with me. Shit. I figured we were going to die, so I didn't bring my hatchets and stuff, right? Give me a bit of wood. Hey, Antdog, coming in with a sub. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. We're going to see if we can get a little bit of wood so we can make a little storage box just to hold a couple of things for us, right? Our RGs are nearly awake. Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Knight! I've been busted! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I think I've been busted! It's alright. I will give the dermis back to Mr. Knight, guys. I'm not that much of a jerk. Oh my god, it's so good. So we're going to take Titan Killer, but this RG here is our spare. All right, so the idea is here, guys. Yeah, definitely need to watch cryosickness timers. But we've got a storage box, which is going to have our spare RG and I think a spare snow owl. Right? That's the idea. I need these guys to wake up, though, before we go. We might be okay. I'm not sure if Mr. Knight realizes what's been happening. I'm not going to dob myself in. I'm not. But yeah, we've got literally, we're almost there, guys. Once these guys wake up, we're going to take our Megatherium. Dude, we totally got busted. We totally got busted. Oh my god, I can't stop laughing. Oh, I was wondering how long it was gonna take you to notice, dude. We kind of snuck in there. Oh my god. I honestly would never ever keep it, bro. I was just messing. We were just playing around, but yes, I do have your dermis. It's nice and safe. It's okay. It's all good, my friend. I would never think of keeping it. Yeah, we just kind of snuck on by to see what was going on. You stuck in the Titan when you killed it. Yeah. Yeah. So we were pretty sneaky. So there you go, guys. I am sneaky. Pulse is sneaky. He didn't even notice. All right, we'll let these guys wake up, guys. I'll grab a quick drink real quick. Then we're going to run the desert cave. We're going to summon this guy in and just see what happens. All right, so all our Argies are grown up. Oh, well, not grown up, but all our Argies are awake. Oh, not all of them yet. They're slowly waking up. Also here for the tech gloves, Mr. Knight. Very nice. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't get busted. I can't believe that actually I was as sneaky as I thought I was. You guys thought I wasn't that sneaky, right? But yeah, you can see these guys have got primitive saddles, man. These guys are nothing special. They're bred and imprinted, yes. But no special saddles, nothing crazy, dude. Didn't get any though. Oh damn, Mr. Knight. So you didn't actually unlock the things that you were trying to unlock. That sucks, dude. I'm definitely not as prepared for Titans as you are. I can 100% say that with confidence. I mean, we're going for Titan fight on Argents with prim saddles, right? They're the only things you needed for the full suit. Yeah, I have no idea what unlocks where. I actually have no idea. So we're just putting the last of the stats. On a couple of dinos that we can while they're now that they're awake. Ice Titan drops crafted tech armors, 400 plus armors. Yeah, but I think he's talking about he was going for the tech engram unlocks. It's all good and well if you find the armor, but if you haven't unlocked it, you can't wear it, right? Alright, I think these guys are pretty well sorted. Oh, you have all the tech rooms. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, you were actually looking for... Dude, I might have a couple of blueprints for you. If you hang out, what were you chasing? Let's have another look there real quick. They just didn't drop. I'm trying to look at what you need. Because I'm trying to think of what I got. I think I got a blueprint for a helmet and a chest. I think that's what I got. I think I got helmet and chest blueprint from Red Drops. Alright, I think these guys are all ready to go. Oh, you don't want to make it? You actually want the crafted. So there you go, guys. There should be 30... There should be 30 RGs sitting there right now, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm pretty sure there's 30 RGs sitting there, all saddled. Now, this guy, more heals, is going to be another backup. Right? So, we are going to have a spare RG in the box, and we're going to have a spare Snow Owl in the box. We are going to ride our Megatherium into the cave. And then when we summon, we'll teleport out. And we'll make sure our cryo timer's okay. And we'll get our RG out once we're out. So, we've got to remember that our stuff is up there. We've got to get up there as quick as possible. And we're going to use some whistle commands and do our jam. Hopefully we can actually get to the cave from here. We should be able to. Oh, dude, it's fine. Please don't destroy the box because my spare dinos are in there in case we die. I'm more than happy. Like, I actually just wanted to... I knew it was you and I saw your dinos, so I snuck down and stole the dermis. But it's not something that I intentionally was going to keep. It's absolutely coming back your way, dude. But that box there is just spare dinos, spare flyers. So if we get dismounted or we, you know, we die or whatever, we can get back up. The fuck? Oh, we were just glitching. Okay, cool. You just kill another one, Mr. Knight? Yeah, you look so ready. You're way more ready than I am. I'm about to see if I can do stuff with Argents, man. I am not as ready as you, not even close. But, if nothing else, this is going to be interesting, right? Even if we get wrecked, it's still going to be interesting. I can't believe how quick that how quick that Ice Titan went down. Yeah, those dreadnoughts, man, they absolutely made short work of that Titan, right? All right, so we are going to absolutely power run to the terminal, and we're going to summon this thing in, and we're going to see what happens, because I have no idea. I really don't know what's going to happen, guys. You guys voted on me getting wrecked. Kind of hope that we succeed, man, because I love an underdog's story, right? I do love myself an underdog story, and I feel like right now, with our Argents with primitive saddles, we are the underdog. I'm all about it, man. So we're going to go down there, we're going to summon the Desert Titan, and we're going to see if Argies can do anything. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright. Oh, it looks like Slim and Mr. Knight are going to go do a purple drop as well. That's wild. I personally feel like I'm not ready for purple. We're still not quite guaranteed reds, you know? So I feel like purple being a massive step up. I don't think we're quite ready for purple. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. It's only week 2, man. Maybe next week is maybe our goal for next week is to attempt a purple drop. But this is, guys, this is my attempt with no element, with no titans, with no mech, no nothing. This is my attempt at solo Desert Titan. Hopefully it doesn't all end in tears, but we're going to give it a go. Hopefully we don't just lag out and shit just goes bad. But I want to see if this can happen. I'm very, very curious. We've been breeding the Argies from last week. We've been breeding Argies from day 2 or something, right? Primitive saddles, though. I'm a bit nervous about the prim saddles. I don't know how much damage the... I'm not 100% sure how much damage the Titan's gonna do. But we're gonna find out together, guys! Woohoo! I'm pumped! This is gonna be great. I actually really love seeing Argies on a fight. Now, if you didn't catch it, we have done Alpha Manticore with Argies. 20 Argies, that's it. And we took out Alpha Manticore. I don't know what kind of HP, I can't remember off the top of my head, Alpha Manticore has for health. This Titan has 250k. I do know that. But also I think this Titan does more damage per hit than the Manticore would as well. So it's going to be very interesting to see if the Argies can hold their own or not. We'll probably have a look and see if there's any loot drops while we're running through here as well, right? Might get ourselves a cheeky Giga Saddle, who knows? But yeah, from what I saw with Mr. Knight, I actually didn't go down and watch the fight. I just saw that he had a whole bunch of dreads there. Dreadnoughtus. Looks like they made pretty damn short work of that Titan. So that's quite interesting. Dreadnoughtus could potentially actually be the Titan killers, right? Alright, so we're just going to the known loot drop spawn locations to see if there is a loot drop. I don't think there's a loot drop. I think it's a blue Arthropleura. Oh, there is a red drop here. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. Let's see what's in here. And it's poop! It's poop! It's absolute trash. Chitin BP, Sickle BP, and a C4 remote detonator. All right. So we do need to, once we pick up the, I believe, once we pick up the artifact, we've got everything we need to summon the Desert Titan. I wish the bug buff gave us a speed boost on the Megatherium. That would be really awesome as well, right? I mean, they're not slow by any means. It's just a long cave to be running without actually doing any fighting. We don't have to stop for anything. So we're just running. And it feels slow. But it's not. These guys are pretty quick. So the only thing we're really risking currently is our, obviously all our RGs, but probably the armor we're wearing is the only thing. And we didn't even repair it. Wow. What a noob. And there's our second drop, guys. Yellow drop. We're not going to look at it with our spyglass if we can avoid it. We're going to just try to jump in and be surprised and excited, or disappointed, most likely. And yeah, it's not great. Not great. Oh well, alright. So, all we've got to do now is summon the Titan. My first time ever summoning the Titan, guys. Even on ASE, I never did this. This is brand new for me, dude. And I'm actually pretty pumped. I'm pretty damn excited. So we have 30 Argies. That's our army. That's it. No Udi buff, no owls, no cheese, no nothing. We got 30 Argies. That's it. Now 30 is a lot of Argents, I know. But we had them there, so why wouldn't we use them, right? So, we've got our Argies, we've got them saddled, primitive saddles, we've got them leveled to between 12 and 15k, and most of them have about 450 damage, some of them have around that 500 mark. I feel like the damage needs to be a bit higher. I feel like maybe if we had a few more days to level them, they might have a better chance, but you know what? We have 30 of the damn things. That is a lot of Argents that are going to potentially do a bit of damage. The Fabled Tech Giga on Monarchy playthrough. Could you just let it go? Well, I mean, we have to. We can't transfer it out to anywhere else. It is what it is. We're going to stay on the hunt on our server as well. 100% we're going to be searching for that damn thing. All right, here we are, guys. I really hope we brought everything we needed. Oh shit! Summon Desert Titan, baby! I hope you guys are ready, because there ain't no turning back. We're doing it. We're doing it. So we have to fly up to where all our Argies are sitting on the cliff and use our whistle commands. But this is what it all comes down to, dude. Is there a... I don't actually have a timer for when we're going to spawn, which is quite interesting. Usually it gives you, like, you know, a countdown, 20 seconds, a minute, you know, whatever. There we go. We're out. Alright, so where are we? Alright, Here's all our RGs. Where's the Titan? Oh, there it is. All right. Are they all up? As long as they're all up. Go get them, people. Go get them, RGs. Attack. RGs assemble. Let's go. Yeah, get him. Get him! Let's go! Holy shit, the health is going down, man. We kind of want to try to avoid getting dismounted ourselves, right? By the swarm. Get him, RGs! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! RGs for the win! Come on, baby! Come on! All right, they're hitting, dude. They're hitting. I need to keep moving, right? I need to keep moving and watch that lightning attack. Oh my... Dude! They are doing some serious damage right now! Man, they are actually going to town! These guys are actually... They're hurting this guy faster than the mech! Are you kidding me right now? Obviously, we don't want to get hit by the swarm or the... You know what I did need to do? I want this bird I'm riding to be on follow me. In case we get dismounted, I want to make sure this guy is following me. Because then he'll come down and we'll get back up. Let's go, baby! Let's go, let's go, let's go, Mr. RGs! Holy shit! They've already done 60k damage! No way this works, dude. No freaking way this works. No way. Look at that health going down, guys. This is solo. This is solo with RGs with primitive saddles. Yes? Oh, we get some stamina. I mean, we're still right next to it. Let's go get stamina right now. Oh my god, no way this works. No freaking way. Dude, look at the Titan's health. Man, that Titan is getting absolutely cooked right now. Holy shit, dude. Early game, get yourself a couple of RGs, breed them up, and you're ready for a Titan fight. No fucking way. No way this works, dude. What? RGs for the win. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so we have 30 RGs, guys. 30 with primitive saddles. Between 12 and 15k health, and between 400 and 500 melee damage. Nothing insane, dude. No mutations, no freaking traits, nothing. We haven't lost one yet. Holy balls, man. I did not expect it to go this well so early. Dude, we were involved in a Titan fight earlier tonight, and we did have the mech. This is kicking the mech's ass. I'm telling you right now. This is kicking the mech's ass, dude. Argents. Primitive saddle Argents. You don't even need a good saddle, dude. Just let them breed. What is happening right now? No way this works. No freaking way. All right, it's half health. It's literally right now, bang, half health. Right now, half health. We haven't lost an RG yet. Dude, RGs are badass. Even if you take away the heal ability, they're still ridiculously tough, dude. Just look at this health. Look at this health cranking down, man. This is ridiculous. This should not be happening right now, dude. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, man. I do not believe this is happening. I do not believe that my RGs are going to survive. No fucking way. No way, dude. We've already taken 140,000 health off this Titan. Holy shit. Look at that health going down, man. Now, I have done, like I said, I've done Alpha Manticore with RG Army. But we had really good saddles. I did not anticipate this. Who the hell is the 71% that bet against me, baby? Let's go! Come on, RGs. Now, if our RGs start dying, obviously we're not going to get as much DPS. But check this shit out, man. Are you kidding me right now? And the beauty of having 30 RGs, the lightning has not tried to target me once. Not once. Not once, baby. Because we've got a 1 in 30 chance of getting targeted by a swarm or a lightning strike. 1 in 30, dude. I will take those odds any day of the week. 80k, look at this. Dude, throw your mechs in the rubbish bin. I don't even care. You can keep your damn mech. I do not need a mech to take out a Titan, baby. Give me an RG and I'm good. Holy crap. I cannot believe how quick this is happening. This is ridiculous, dude. I did not anticipate this. After being involved on my Quetzal with the mech and the Titan fight, I did not see this happening at all. I did not see this happening, dude. I did not think it would be this dominant. I did not think our RGs would dominate this much. Holy shit. Dude. Antdog, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Man, if you want Desert Titan, don't bother hunting red drops for mechs and shit, dude. Just breed a couple of RGs. You're gonna be fine. Primitive saddle, guys. Primitive. Holy cow. Our RGs have already taken over 200,000 health off this guy. We are solo right now. Look at him go to work. Look at him go to work. Have not, correct Shredder, have not lost one. Not one has died. Not a single one. And we're not even doing anything, man. We're just watching. You want to know how to do Desert Titan? You've seen it right here, baby. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Oh my God. 225k health already gone. Dude, it's over. It's over. 18k, it is done. It is over. I want to try to whistle passive on my Argies so that we can get the Dermis as well. I did not think it would be this. I did not think they would take it down this easily. I really did not. Pro gamer, absolutely not, dude. I am just down to try different things. 8,000 health. Man, this is the benefit of not watching Google and just trying things yourself. You're seeing it right here, dude. Boom. Titan beaten. What the hell? That is insane! Let's go, baby! Dude! No! That actually... Dude, that actually just happened! That literally just happened. Yeah, we got the Domas! No, I am just blown away right now. I cannot believe that just worked. We did not lose a single tame, man. We did not lose a single tame. Not one. And now all of a sudden the Capro thinks he's got a chance. All right, where's us? Yes, exact. Yeah, that is true. Where's the loot? It's under red, right? Where do I pick up the loot crate from? Ah, there it is. I see it. Let's go! Yo, Hockey! God damn! Welcome on in, dude. Holy shit! It's great to see you, my friend. I have actually seen, I've been lurking a little bit. I have seen you're back streaming. You're back on the Ark. It's great to see, dude. Guys, definitely go throw Hockey some love. Someone who's been supporting me from literally the very beginning as well. Appreciate you coming on through. Dude, you know of all people, since you've been watching me for so long, we are quite unconventional. We just soloed the Desert Titan with Argents with primitive saddles. Absolutely insane, dude. I did not expect this to happen, but there it is. There it is. You don't need mechs, you don't need element, you don't need shit. All you need is a big old set of balls to have a go. Flawless victory, baby! I don't know why we only have 20 cryopods, though. We should have all the Oh, I left a bunch behind. When we dropped a whole heap of shit off. So we might just poke our heads into the cave real quick and grab a bit of crystal and craft a couple more, right? Oh my god, I cannot believe RGs for the win, dude. These things are tanks, man. RGs are ridiculously good. Alright, we have to go get some crystal real quick. Oh my god, I cannot believe that worked, man. I'm honestly, I'm blown away. I honestly did not expect that to work. I thought we were done. I thought it was over. I thought we were finished. And then all of a sudden, he just got wrecked, dude. Ah, here we go. We'll just grab a bit of this. This crystal should be fine. We should be able to get a little bit of crystal. Oh, we've only got a hatchet. Are we going to get any crystal with a hatchet? I think we only get crystal with a pickaxe, right? Damn you, Ark! I don't have a pickaxe! And I need more crystal so that I can cryo stuff. I guess we'll make a prim, right? Stone, wood, and thatch. I guess we've got no choice. We just want a little bit. We just want a couple of cryopods. Hopefully a wooden one will, a stone one will give us enough. We'll go through and have a look at the loot in a second once I get my dinos all cryoed up, right? I actually left my best shit at home because I assumed we were going to lose. But guys, the payout has to go to win because we win. Pro gamer, baby. Pro gamer. Holy crap. I can't believe that worked. Alright, we're getting a little bit. We should be able to craft enough cryopods to cry up all our RGs. You swear you'd click that you'd win? Did you not? Did you bet against me, Wolf? Come on, man. I feel like people should know by now. Be very, very careful betting against Pulse because he does some pretty wild things. Man, I can't believe it. Soloing the Desert Titan with RGs on primitive saddles. And we lost like 2k health. Like nothing. Like it's nothing. Up till 5:45 in the morning. Yeah, I get that, Hockey. Yeah, I've actually been catching you in the mornings. I've been getting up a little early and just catching what you're doing as well. And yeah, it's absolutely fantastic to see you back on the Ark, dude. I love it. Like I said, guys, Hockey is someone who's been supporting us from like the very beginning, guys. So I would appreciate it if you threw Hockey some love, man. Drop a follow, check it out. I gotta try to figure out where my RGs are right now. Tame Stylers, kill Tyler. Oh, you've been here since the Thyla taming. God damn, dude. Okay. You've been lurking for a while, my friend. Ah, there they are. You just followed Hockey. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Show some love. Like I said, someone who's been following me from the very beginning and absolutely shown a bunch of support. And honestly, a really cool dude. I definitely recommend going and hanging out, having a chat. Absolutely, 100%. Super, super, super cool dude. So we are rocking mods, guys. We are rocking the Monarky server. So mods are a new thing for me, but I think we're dealing with it pretty well. Headphones aren't on. Been doing great, man. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Hockey. All right. So I think... Is that all our RGs? I think that's all our RGs. I don't want to leave anything lying around just in case. But god damn! Anyone need Desert Titan killed? Hit me up. I got the hookups, right? Alright, so we want our owl back. What we will do is double check for Argents. And make sure we haven't left any behind. Because the only RGs should be my 4 breeders. And that is correct. My 4 breeders. I've got a male and 3 females. Alright, we've cryoed up all our RGs. No losses. We can get rid of these sleeping bags now. Alright guys, we're going to go home. We're going to put our RG army away. And we're going to see what loot we got. I hope you guys are excited as me. I'm actually pretty pumped to see what kind of loot we got from that. Because I cannot believe we can just solo the Desert Titan that easy. All you need to do is tame a couple of RGs, breed them up, and whistle aggressive. We did not even get the lightning strike attempt to hit us, not once. I think if we look at this, these guys, I mean, they heal a little bit, but they've only taken like 2 or 3k damage. So we don't even need to go for 15k health. We could probably go for like 7 or 8k health and just put mass melee on, right? Oh, Nightmare. You best be taming that shit because you can fight titans with it. Now, you know what? Now that I've done that, I am going to try every single titan with RGs now. You guys know that, right? What level are the RGs? Not that good, dude. Not that good. Level 237. So we went for between 12 and 15k health with about 400 to 500% damage. So they're not mutated. They're not insanely good. They're just wild tamed, a decent female and male, and just bred them. That's it. Nothing crazy, dude. I think if we had 10k health and like 500% melee, you're going to be able to take this guy down. Oh, hockey. That is the first time, including ASE, that I've ever taken on a Titan. I've never done it before myself. And I still did not lose one. And that is also, guys, primitive saddles. Primitive. We don't have a good BP or anything. That's a primitive saddle, man. Holy shit. I cannot believe. I had 30 of them. I'm not going to lie. I had 30 RGs. 3-0. So 30 RGs, primitive saddles, 10 to 15k health, and the rest into melee damage. You are going to make short work of that Desert Titan. What I recommend is the dino you're riding, just keep moving. Just keep on moving, baby. Don't let that lightning or the swarms, the bugs, catch up to you. Just another day in the office, just another day in paradise. I'm assuming, I actually didn't see, guys, I am sorry, I didn't notice, but I'm assuming the polls got paid out, right? For the win? I'm just so excited right now, I actually missed it, so. But yeah, that was a massive, massive win. Yeah, hockey knows what's up, exactly, knows the drill, knows what we're capable of, knows what we like to do. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Solo Titan run, man. That's crazy cool. I cannot believe it worked. I cannot believe it worked. How do you pay out the poll? So it hasn't been done yet. I'm not 100% sure, Cake. I'm sure one of the other mods will be able to help you out, or maybe even one of the other mods can trigger it. So, Cake started a poll and people placed their bets, Nico, but I want to make sure everyone gets paid out if we can organise that. I don't know. I'm assuming all the mods can access it, right? Oh, no channel points used. Oh, no. No! I wanted bets. People were putting money... I swear people were putting channel points down. Ah, there you go, Cake. It's a prediction, not a poll. I thought people were putting channel points down. I'm totally not down with it either. I don't mod. I don't do it. It did say 1,000 points to vote, so it's not actually a gamble then. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. What a win. What a win. Let's go up to the bar and celebrate and have a look at our loot real quick. So it costs points to votes, but it's not a betting. It's not no refund. Ah, dude, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, it was supposed to be a bit of a gambling thing, but unfortunately. Oh, so we've let's have a look at our. It's all good, Cake. We're all learning, right? And to be honest, there's not a whole great deal of things to spend the channel points on, I know. So at least it was a bit of fun. But you overwhelmingly bet against me, so the majority of people were going to actually lose anyway. Exactly, we're all learning. So let's have a look at what we got here, guys. Journeyman fur boots, and we are dehydrated, so let's take a drink. Journeyman fur cap, Journeyman ghillie boots. Now, Mastercraft MDSM, I don't know if that's good or not. Kate can probably tell me. It seems shit. It's only 36.8% armor. It seems really low, but I don't know, right? Primitive saddles, dude. I think that's really impressive. We got ourselves a blueprint for boots, gloves, and tech leggings, guys. That is really nice. We can mind wipe for these. 470 durability, 534 durability, 635 durability. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, but is that a good rating? I know it's Mastercraft, but is 36.8 a good rating? That seems really low to me. I don't know. We did get ourselves a Journeyman Tech rifle, which I'll take. That could be a bit of fun as well, right? We can have some fun with that. We got ourselves the trophy and the dermis, the skin. Yeah, that's really cool. That's about it. So, pretty much the shield and the tech blueprints and the tech rifle. That is really nice. Now, unfortunately, we weren't close enough, I don't believe, to the Desert Titan to do the extra unlocks, unfortunately. Theo didn't say any points to vote. Ah, yes, you do need to summon... Yeah, that's right. You need to keep the trophy to summon the King Titan as well, right? Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Not the dermis, but the trophy. The Desert Titan trophy. Which we have. Ha 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 ha! Pro gamer, baby! Let's go! So we can pop a bit of this stuff away in there. Where the hell did we get one element from? I don't know where the heck we got one element from, but apparently we did. One element, guys. I don't know, that's fucking weird. But what we have in the way of tech is boots, chest, gloves, hat, and pants. We have a full set of blueprints. We have a full tech suit in blueprints, guys. A full set. We don't have the full set unlocked. Not yet. We have the boots unlocked. That's it. We just have the boots unlocked. But we do have a full set of tech blueprints, which is pretty insane, right? You feel like there should be more loot? Dude, I'm actually pretty pumped that we've got a full blueprints, a full set of blueprints, a full tech suit blueprints. Considering all we did was tame some frickin' Argies and breed them, I'm pretty impressed with that. Honestly, that is actually phenomenal. I did not expect to give it that kind of a beatdown. I really didn't, guys. I really did not expect to give that kind of a beatdown. So, we're going to go back to work. We're going to do more breeding. We do have race day tomorrow, guys. Tune in. I won't be streaming, but I will be there and involved in recording, and I will be uploading the race from my perspective when that moves along. So, yeah, guys, I definitely recommend checking out either Raz, one of the Monarchs, one of the other creators. But holy shit, dude. There's definitely no way. There is no way I can top what we just did. There is no way I can top what we just did. So, on that note, we are going to raid out while we're playing a bit of piano, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, because that was fucking nuts. I cannot believe that worked. And here we are, testing things on the Monarchy server, going, you know what, you can have all the mechs you want. You can use all your, you know, all the glitches that are working with the scouts and all that sort of stuff. I'm just going to go tame some elements and take on the Titans. It's how we do. So guys, let's have a look. Hopefully we've got someone else on the Monarchy servers streaming. I really hope so. If not, we'll continue on. And we currently don't, unfortunately. But what we will do is we are going to head over to some official PvE. We're going to go over to Gingerella, guys. I've had an absolute blast tonight, man. I did not expect that. That was absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I can't believe it worked. I can't believe we can just go, holy shit, I'm just going to bring a bunch of Argies and we're going to be fine. I did not expect it, guys. And yeah, we'll be kind of bragging about that for a couple of days, I think. But you know, maybe we can take our Argy army over to the Forest Titan next and see what happens. I feel like they're going to get beat down, but we could totally try it. I don't know. But guys, we are going to head over to Gingerella. Super, super fun. We raided Gamer K last time, who is also one of the Monarchs. So we're going to try to share the love a little bit. We're going to go see what's happening on official PvE and see what Gingy's up to. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Can't wait to do it again. We're going to be around tomorrow. We will be taking part in the race. So keep your eyes open for the uploaded video of that. Hopefully our upgraded battle rig can actually do pretty well. That's what I'm hoping. We may well even stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure. We'll see. If we don't, we will be back the following day. Check out the schedule, guys. But definitely keep your finger on the pulse. Check out those. Check out my schedule, because we're guaranteed to stream on the schedule, but we are doing extra pop-up streams as well. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate you all, and we'll see you next time.